Hey, what's up, guys? Patrick, Mr. 305, good to see you. Oh, daylight savings time, guys. Hey, Willow. Sequoia. Good morning, Jose. Coots, good to see you guys. Oh, goodness. We don't know yet, Randall. They haven't done pairings yet, man, so find out soon, hopefully. Good morning, Primaris. Good to see you. Should we play the Scott interview now? Because he's probably going to be on stream. I mean, he is going to be on stream next, or should we wait? Hey, Jack, good to see you. Hey, Munch, good morning, good morning. Oh, thank you, Willow. Say hi to Melody for me as well. You guys are doing well. Ken with 5 gifted memberships. This is Ken's first post, like those guys who always put first on posts. Thanks so much, Ken. Appreciate you, man. Marciege, thank you so much for tuning in. I know I get your name wrong every time, but it's always good to see you, man. Yeah, Spencer, that last game yesterday was really good. I really enjoyed that one. So, good stuff. Should be really good games today as well, and I'm glad we get 3 of them. Because, man, the field that's left has got a lot of really interesting lists and some great players. Let me break that down for you real quick. Hey, what's up, Justin? Good to see you, brother. I learned the trick here. You got to look at the listing on the app on your phone, not on the computer. So, in first place right now, guys, Zach Kerstetter's Zeech Daemons. Zach is an amazing player. He's so good. We've had him on stream a couple times, but not as often as I'd like because he's always playing the meta army, so I kind of like to save him for day 2. But hopefully we get him on this weekend. He's a great guy, too. Joel Davis in second with Ulthway, guys. I think that's the crazy Wraith Lord list that we had on the Patreon table yesterday. So he's in second place right now, man. That's really cool. Hopefully we get him on as well. Jeffrey Stinquist in third with Death Guard, guys. That's pretty crazy. Travis Armstrong with Custodes in fourth. Scott Rumple, Space Wolves, fifth. Alex Ing with Sisters in sixth. We had Alex on last night. Calvin Smith, World Eaters, seventh. Michael Mann with Goffs in eighth. Nicholas Winker with his Chaos Demons in 9th place. He's also got 2 War Dogs in that list. Really cool stuff. Russell Tassin, the War Master himself, in 10th place with Black Legion, guys. Stephen Borque, something, with Dark Angels in 11th. Jamie Beaton with Dark Angels in 12th. Mustafa Alisi with Greater Thurian League Votan in 13th. Ben Jurek with Orks in 14th. Brian Jones, Imperial Knights, still 3-0 in 15th. And Brian Wesley, my old buddy from San Antonio, in 16th with his Dark Angels. He's been playing Dark Angels forever. Like, he's an old school Dark Angels guy. Really cool to see him doing well this weekend. In 17th, we have Kyle Lamperez with his Iron Hands. In 18th place, Aaron Danoho with Orks, Death Skull Orks. What a cool spread, guys, for undefeated. I'm really shocked that Iron Hands haven't been doing better at tournaments, it seems like, but good stuff, though. Oh, my God, I missed the gifted membership. Delapopo, thanks so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, sir. Good morning, Nathan. Good to see you. Hey, Tremere, thanks so much for being here. Glad you found the channel. Paco asked if there's any Drukhari players going to be on today. Unfortunately, no, man. We did have one on the Patreon table yesterday. But on day 2, we definitely focus on undefeated players. So, yeah, daylight savings times this weekend, Nathan. We all lost an hour. Hey, Greg, good to see you. Good to see you. Brian used to wreck me at GW with his Dark Angels. Me too, Greg. Me too. Yep. Hey, Sight, good morning. Brian is an old Golar's 222nd guy from back in ye old San Antonio days. So, hey, B-Dakin, good to see you. Still snowing. You live in Minnesota, B-Dakin, okay? You don't need to tell us when it's snowing in Minnesota. That's like saying I live in Kansas and the wind is still blowing. 3 rounds today, MLP. Yep. 3 rounds. Let's see. So, if my math is correct, that means we will have 2 undefeated players at the end of the weekend. A little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. It's also snowing in Michigan. Yeah, big surprise there. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Hey, Dave, morning. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. Yeah. It's like saying, "Oh yeah, it's humid in Houston today." Like, no shit, Sherlock. Good to see you, James Mason. Good to see you. Thanks for the $5, brother. Yep, yep. The coffee game is strong here this morning. I am loaded up right now. I do need to get a thermos, though, I think.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Thanks for the support, Mason. Appreciate it, man. Pairings are not up yet, so we're still waiting on that. Imagine it should be coming up any moment here. Hey, Dorkosaurus, good to see you. Thomas, morning. B-Dakin says, my driveway was clear yesterday, and now it's up to my knees. Holy cow, man, that's insane. Yeah, no guard in the top 8, even though they were the most represented faction here this weekend, Jack. That is really interesting. Yeah, thanks, Son Bagel. Yeah. Oh. My God, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow. It's not ticking. Thank you so much. I should tell Kevin thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Wow, guys. Kevin Quintero, if you're out there, his buddy dropped off a present for me. It's a giant black library case. I'm actually pretty excited about this. What's it gonna be? What's up, Tuco? Good to see you. Can I show you guys this? Let's see. Can my camera turn around this way? There I am. Check it out, guys. Shall we find out what it is together? It's got a number on the outside. Look at me in my lawn chair, by the way. I didn't want to sit in a crappy, like, terrible folding chair all weekend, so I got my lawn chair out of the bottom of the RV. Oh my God. Dude, look at this, guys. Dude. I don't even know what this is, but just, come on, focus. Look at that awesome presentation in the box. It's got a Space Wolf sticker on it with like black tissue paper. Okay, pairings are up. Oh, pairings are up, guys. Hang on. Holy cow. Scott, look at this. Oh, guys. Oh, it's not focusing. Sorry. Dude. Have you seen this? Someone just brought this for me. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. No, I've actually read this. This happens, this is when the Thousand Suns come and like invade Fenris. Right, yeah. And Bjorn kicks Magnus's ass at the end of it. Yeah. Oh, is that right? Okay. Holy cow, man. That is gorgeous. What a beautiful book. Thank you so much, man. All right, pairings are up, guys. I got to go, we got to figure out. We got to actually, like, do a stream and stuff. But, man, what an awesome gift. Thank you so much, man. From Kevin Quintero. Thank you. Dude, that is... Kevin, that's amazing, man. Thank you so much. That is absolutely gorgeous, man. All right, we got pairings, guys. I don't know who's where. Let me find out. Oh, shit. I almost knocked my TV off again. Oh, Scott's playing World Eaters, guys. Calvin Smith's World Eaters. Very cool. All right, let me see. Who's our undefeated Knights player? Hang on. Brian Jones. Who's Brian playing this round? Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
apologize, guys. Little technical difficulties on the Patreon table. Thanks for your patience.
Go back in there.
Almost ready to go. We got World Eaters,
Goodies out.
Space Wolves coming up here. Patreon table is going to be Black Legion, Death Guard. I wanted to have Knights, Demons on, but they didn't want to switch tables, so that's the way she goes sometimes, guys.
Let my team know.
So give me just a minute, guys. I'm a little bit behind right now. I apologize. Be right back. 1 minute.
I've got my secondaries.
Same.
Okay. Are you ready, Joe?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to do shock tactics, R&D or retrieve Arks of Omen data, and then shit. I had it a second ago. No prisoners.
I'm doing Pile the Skulls, Blood God's Due, and No Prisoners. I chose violence this morning when I woke up.
Yeah. You want to do attacker defender?
We can.
Oh, you want to take the blue dice? They're on that side already.
I don't care.
I don't care either. I can.
As long as Joe says they're uncursed, I believe him.
Yeah.
I put my faith into Joe.
Okay. 3, 1. I'll be defender.
Sounds good. All right, terrain split. So L.
Yeah, we get one of
Cathedral.
everything.
Boxes. Not a cathedral.
And okay, so just you have some combi bolters on the Termies,
So
flamers on the rhinos.
So I've got 1 combi bolter, 2 combi melta, and a combi flamer.
on the Termies.
Yep.
And then his Melta and missile pod,
Yep. And then yeah, his thermal missile pod, and then the bolters.
and then that's basically it for your shooting.
That's
right?
I.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
I've got some little piddly thingies running around, like the bolt pistol and the Lord Makadas, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay. I think we want.
All right, guys, they get him right on here. Double check for me.
Pile the Skulls, Blood's God Due, and No Prisoners. Looks good to me, Joe.
Yep. Shock tactics, data. No
I start with
prisoners. Yep.
5.
I'll start on 2. And then so that's my first drop.
All right,
That's
sounds good. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We're this way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Over to you.
Okay. Do that one there. Should be able to fit everything else still. And then remember, you gotta be 6 from that one.
Right.
You want? You can. I've got a. Oh, you got gauges
I was
too.
gonna say, I've got a bunch. There it is.
I'm not over the center circle.
Go ahead.
Okay. Actually, we'll do this one first. We'll deal with the rest as it comes. See if that works. Not quite. I'll have to use the smaller one. All right, that one will fit there.
All right.
And it's 10 inches up, right?
I
For
think
deployment?
so.
Yeah, we'll just call that good there. Think we're good?
I'm good.
All right. Reserves or secondaries? Oh, we did secondaries.
We did
Reserves?
secondary. Yeah, we got secondaries done.
All right, I got my reserves.
Okay.
So I'm going to do one Skyclaw, one Wolf Guard, the Grav, and the Grav. So there's those
Okay.
three.
I am starting nothing off the table.
And then just whatever you put in the rhinos.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, and one infiltrator. Sorry,
Okay.
but yeah, that's it.
All the things in deep strikes.
Well, 4 things, but yes. I think we're good.
And then for as far as transports go, I'll be doing a berserker squad in each.
I left my drink at the other table. I'll be back in 1 second.
Yep.
This is not your guys' drink, right? This monster.
This is yours.
Okay, I was like, I thought I left it
Over here,
Thank
and
you.
I was like, I'm about to pull.
All right. So, without the pregame move, what's your max charge threat range?
23.
So nothing can charge on turn 1. Okay. Good to know. Okay.
I guess Invocatus, well, hang on. I apologize. All right. So Invocatus has got a 12-inch move. He can go 24.
But then it's still 24-inch.
And then I can give him +3 to move, and
Okay.
he can go 15 and then charge. So he can
Okay.
go 27.
Okay, cool. I got my first squad of infiltrators down. And then we should probably start this so we don't get too far behind. Okay.
10 up, right?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. first Sky Claws are down over here.
Let's just go ahead and go little spawn over here.
Okay. Just remember to keep swapping that back.
I am not awake enough for this yet.
I know.
And your captain's max threat range is table, pretty much.
21 plus charge with +1 to his charge. Yeah.
Not a whole lot to stop that.
The Wolfen are 1.1 back, just in case you decide to. Actually,
Well,
yeah,
the FLG's rules are
it still works for vehicles though.
for vehicles. Okay. good.
Yeah, you can.
In case the baby knight wants to.
Yeah,
in case he
it.
feels frisky,
Yes.
spawn.
Okay. Cool. Okay, first squad of Wolf Guard down.
Do you have any flamers, or just all Melta, right?
I'll melt it all the time.
Jackals.
Okay. Wolfen down over there. Okay.
Go ahead.
Judiciary down with the Wolfen right there.
Sorry, guys. Had some technical difficulties there. They're still doing deployment. Do we have lists up? Let's start a poll.
And all my units are squad marked, so you'll see the little.
Oh, cool.
You'll see the markings on them. So I've got green, blue, orange for everything.
I'll still probably ask you, even though you were so kind to do it. I
I
did the
will-
same thing with my
Thank you,
backpacks.
Hottabagel.
I've got
Appreciate it, man.
different colors on their backpacks.
So most of your shooting is in deep strike right now, right?
well,
There's your poll,
A lot
guys.
of the big shooting.
no, the long fangs with the last cannons and the
me one
missile will be
sec.
on the board.
Okay, but everything else is.
But so
much
once the grav will be walking on one squad of Melta
Okay.
Sky Claws and one squad of Melta Wolf Guard will be coming down from deep strike.
Over to you.
Okay. Cyber Wolf down right over here. And, yeah. Okay, we'll put the
Boy,
clock on me for a
I'm
minute.
about to butter your
Oh, it's
brain.
been on me for a while. It's gonna take me a minute to wake up to
We-
remember to do that.
We they give us a little extra time in the stream, so
We'll be fine.
we're gonna kill the shiz out of each other anyway. So
Right? It should be a quick game.
yeah,
All right. Get your go. I'll get in the groove here in a minute.
yeah, you get in. Another squad of Wolfen back here.
All right. Squad of Exalted right here.
That's reserve. That's reserve. This is reserve. Right, more Wolf Guard over there. Swap that again.
There's the 5 Terminators.
Okay. And range for, I know he can move, and then the Melta Lance is 30. So that's basically the whole way. Does anything else go more than 24 for your shooting? I mean, it's just a couple of the little squiggly things.
No.
Okay.
Corn, thanks people.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Patreon table was being a pain in the ass this morning. All we missed was deployment, though, right?
Here.
What else am I forgetting, guys? I really want to put their lists in my overlay software because I want to track it during the game.
And
But
there's Berserkers in there?
There's Berserkers in there.
Okay.
5 of them.
dude, look at this awesome World Eaters list. Or paint job. Calvin was the guy who playing the 4 greater unclean ones in Arkansas a few weeks ago. The other table is Black Legion versus Death Guard. It'll be uploaded to Patreon sometime later this week.
All right, the other, the missile launcher squad. So most of my shooting's in this building.
Baby
FYI.
Knight.
Okay.
Dude, I love that night conversion too. Very cool,
Captain's
man.
over here, and I am deployed.
All right, so we'll go ahead and wrap up. You got it on me, all right. So the last cannons are over here right now.
And the missiles.
Okay. All right, Baby Knight's just dead, so we'll go ahead and put the rhino over here.
Do you get blood type points if I kill the knight?
You do, I do. I get 2.
Okay, so.
Well, I get 1, and then at the end of the turn, if a monster, vehicle, or character died, I get an additional.
I was just wondering if he counted as.
He does not count for Blood God's Due,
This is going to be a bloody game,
but he
guys.
does count for Blood Tithe.
Okay.
Yeah, vehicles, that's why I run as many vehicles as I can. There's actually a fun trick with rhinos where I can just go, you know what? I'm just not deploying any, I'm putting anything in them.
Real quick, guys. Mission is abandoned sanctuaries.
Points.
Yeah.
You can't pregame move.
You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You got to kill
Right?
stuff.
World Eaters took
wait,
Pile the
this is
Skulls, which is exchange
unreserved.
blood tithe
I'll
for
put that
victory
guy
points. Blood Gods Do,
So scary.
which is drown objectives in blood. Oh, and no prisoners.
Calvin, Pile the Skulls and no prisoners are same category, I think.
Bamboozled.
All right, Space Wolves picked Shock Tactics, retrieve battlefield data, and no prisoners. Pretty straightforward. Shock Tactics, of course.
Pile the skulls.
Kill something off an objective.
Supremacy. No prisoners is. No.
No, they're not.
Pile the skulls is battlefield supremacy.
Okay.
No mercy, no respite is no prisoner.
Okay, I fucked up. I'll have to fix it. Thank you. Sorry, man.
I'm like, no, I've done this before. I promise.
I
really
fucked
have.
up. My bad.
That's why I always have my book open too.
Oh, yeah.
I always refer back to it just in case.
Oh, 100%.
It is such a new army to where, you know.
Which one did I get wrong,
I'm gonna
Chad?
make mistakes. Chad, I'll rip.
Yeah, it was. Maximus. I have to
Always,
fix it.
But I'm gonna try my best to.
I'm going to send myself an
always
email.
refer back to my book
Bug report.
just to make sure we have a nice, clean game as much
Oh,
as
yeah,
possible.
100%.
So.
Are we good? Are you down?
I'm down.
So you just got a squad in each rhino, and that's it?
Yep.
All right, man. I think I want to have you go first, but we'll see.
I think I want to have you go first, honestly. But the only problem is that it gives you another turn of shooting against me.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
So
good
it's like,
thing
Dan,
we
if I
can't
do, Dan,
control
if
it.
I
All right,
don't.
good luck, buddy.
You too, brother.
All right, let's go. Oh, out of the box. 3, you're going first.
Well,
All right, World Eaters first, guys. That's good for the Space Wolves, I think.
Go up a CP.
Yep.
I can't even
Gonna
reach
force
your
him
side.
out of his hidey hole here.
after I can't pregame move, so Sad Panda there. And all right.
Yeah, no pregame move here is a big deal because he's not taking Angeron. He's doing the Lord Avocado list. I think this is the first time we've had the Avocado list on the main
All we're gonna
stream.
do is we can go get on some objectives and.
Bill, thank you so much, man.
So
For your 10 gifted
go
memberships. I
ahead
appreciate you, sir.
and the Jackal Squad going additional 6 inches.
Bunga versus
Careful,
Bunga.
5. What their normally is. Because they are slow as all get out.
Yeah, that does really hurt the World Eaters.
6, so they're going 12. Good job, little buddies. And then -2 going through, so they're going 10.
Chris, apparently he dropped
Just
from
go
the
two
event.
on that objective. Okay.
Thank you, Dorian. Yeah, I just have to fix it in my software.
Kind of pile on up in the building here a little bit.
It's a knight, but it looks like a little baby Lord of Skulls. It's very cool. I like that conversion a lot.
Spawn's gonna yeet.
Yeah.
Spawn's
Hey, what's
gonna
up,
yeet.
Anabian?
Oh, I thought you said he's gonna eat. I was like, what ability is that?
That's what I thought he said too.
You know, he's hungry. So he's also going 12. Good job.
Oh my God, this is so cool, man. I love this
here and-
army paint scheme.
Go get me my points for the middle.
This is so like warp
There's
touched.
7. On up,
Yeah.
touching that objective. So I use my skulls. So I'll mark at the beginning of the turn which ones are starting the turn on objectives so that way for Blood Gods do.
Oh, how does that work exactly?
So Blood Gods do for every unit that started. So it's at the end of each turn, not phase.
Yeah, Dorian, I'm
At the end
surprised
of
too
each
because the
turn,
World Eater one is
every
just kill
unit
stuff
that
in melee, right?
Start of the turn on the objective that dies. That objective.
What colors were used for the World Eaters? It's probably better to ask which colors weren't used for the World Eaters. It'd be a shorter list, I think.
15.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
Matthew.
so pile the skulls. So pile the skulls. I can spend 1 blood tie point to get 1, 2 blood tie points to get 3, 3 to get 5. As soon as I hit 9, I'll just auto 15 it.
Okay.
These 8-bound are just going to go up here and sit with a spawn. They need babysitters.
Blood Gods do and no prisoners are in the same
Berserker.
category.
Just going to go ahead and.
Really? All right, I gotta
can't
check
move out
real
my
quick.
way. Really? And then the Terminators are going to. Actually, the Berserkers are going to go forward just a smidge. One's going to pop outside the wall here. Still touching the terrain. With a couple of them. These Terminators.
You're right.
Calvin, it's Blood Gods do and no prisoners are in the same category.
Blood Gods do and no prisoners are in the same category.
Thank you for checking, guys.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. All right.
Hey, it's one of your auto 15s. I'll take it.
Blood Gods do isn't purge the enemy.
So is no prisoners. No.
Oh.
They're both no
Yeah.
mercy, no respite.
Yeah, they're no numbers. Okay, so I could go blood for the Blood God.
Jay, thanks
Blood
for the 10
Gods
gift
do.
memberships. Appreciate you. By the way, here's on the
No
Patreon table.
prisoners. I'm gonna go Blood Gods do.
And how do you score that one?
So Blood Gods do at the end of each battle round, provided no world eaters from our army have fallen back. I score 2 victory points for each monster, character, or vehicle unit that was destroyed by melee attacks from world eaters, and I score 1 victory point for every other enemy unit that was destroyed by melee.
Okay,
So basically, I kill you, I get victory points.
What are your 3?
Blood Gods. So blood for the Blood God, Blood Gods do, and pile the skulls. Just all three world eaters. Apologize, Joe.
All right, I'll be right back.
It's still a good
Thank you,
choice.
chat, for catching that. See, I told you, everybody. I told you that
Oh, I know.
mistakes will be had.
I was like, whoa. I'm just laughing that they're all good secondary.
Advancing the Rhino. Advancing the Rhino.
There you go.
Sorry, Joe, I love you.
I don't know how much time we have. Something like this.
Oh, does it all reset when you switch it?
Not the score, but the process.
Advancing this Rhino.
All right.
He's not as speedy.
All right, guys. So if you're newer to the channel,
Him.
this is the one exception I have to my no intervention policy. It's before the game actually starts. I'm comfortable fixing that kind of thing because
We're just gonna scoot on up.
it's pretty annoying if that's wrong the whole game.
And
So, yeah.
Probably should get everybody in coherency here with the Terminators.
Some of you guys are probably sitting there thinking, I don't see the difference. That's okay. You don't have to see the difference because
That's me.
I'm the one who has to see it. That's a,
That's my turn.
D-School.
I don't know, a
Well, you get the
justification that
bonus.
I've come to in my own
I get the
head.
bonus 3 for primary.
Green's best, it's Black Legion versus
2 or
Death
3?
Guard.
Is it-
Both
is it
3 and
2
0.
to
What's
start?
up, Jax? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's 2. If you kill something and have something, you get 3.
Okay, so I have to kill something to get 3 on it.
Yeah, so you'll get 2 bonus then.
Cool.
All right, quick first turn for the World Eaters. Rhino rush up the center.
Cool.
Makes
you switch the
sense.
clock over.
I
we
did.
both go up. You get yours.
All right, bottom of 1 now for the
They
Wolves.
go on the Longfang squad with last cannons.
Yep. Didn't see that coming, re-rolling all of it.
Yeah, who would have thought? You're just coming right at me. We are going to have a fun time here. So, okay. Just 5 Berserkers, that's it?
5 Berserkers, that's it. Nothing special.
Yeah, the World Eater secondaries are really good, I think. Maximundis.
Spawn and 8 bound?
Yeah, never buy a
all
Sacred
three.
More. This channel is completely and totally unbiased.
Thanks, man.
We even had Trader Scum on the stream yesterday, so don't talk about bias to me. Okay.
The what?
He said, give you a guilt trip if you kill my dogs.
I mean, kind of have to.
Yeah. Thank you, Nurgle Matt. Always good to see you, brother.
You can get the...
No Angron here. I think that the World Eaters wish they had Angron in this matchup because, yeah, the Space Wolves kill him a million times, but he just keeps coming back. DL, yes, this little War Dog. It's a very cool conversion. I think he's got 2 in his list. I only see 1, actually.
You're going to get hold 1, hold 2. I just can't let you get hold more. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a cool little mini Lord of Skulls
Wolf
conversion.
Advance,
Very cool.
Whatever he rolls, he'll get on the
Ooh.
He's good.
No, World Eater secondaries are very good.
Just ignore
yes.
the 2-inch.
For sure.
penalty.
You just
Okay, you
went
went around it.
Yeah.
Just
It
one.
was like,
Okay,
what,
thank you, Dorian.
14 or something silly?
He's pretty great guy. Okay, then we're going to pop out with last cannons.
Now, I do have a 1 CP for heroic. I do have a 1 CP 6-inch heroic myself as well.
Yeah, I hope to kill them. We will see how it goes.
I mean, they have one job, go die.
Yeah.
Hey, Bulwark, good to see you, man.
They will do a good job of it, I hope.
Make sure everyone's good here in range. Make sure the Terminator gets a little bit closer. The Cyclone's slightly shorter range, so he's got to stand in front.
Ooh, he's got the underslung las cannons. I like those.
On the cover.
Those are the 30K ones.
We're good on that line still.
Thanks for voting, guys. I'm a little bit behind here. I
We'll
apologize.
just do
Yeah, that's right, Red Rum. He's a Space Wolf specialist. I think he's been in the running for best in faction
from?
for Space Wolves
Salt Lake.
pretty often.
How about you?
I think Hunter Nichols won it last
Oh,
year.
cool. He came from the other way.
Yep. Yeah, I figured might as well play as much as I can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, class of those
Okay,
Wolf and
so
guns
we
are
pop
complete
that
ass,
one
though.
out.
They're like weapon skill 5,
And then kill the dudes inside.
strength 3 or something. I mean, they're really bad.
No.
Ballistic skill, I mean, 5.
Emergency gets you to the building.
I guess it's just
Get
free
out on the
guns,
backside,
but still.
Because you have no advancing charge, right?
That's right, barely battle ready.
You get +2 movement from, but it's only near Avocado.
6 inches of avocado.
Hey, Rich, good to see you, man.
So you couldn't get that on the Berserkers. They would just go.
What is this missile launcher?
It's going to be about right there.
You know what? I can't blame them. We're all scrounging around in our bits boxes right now for all this stuff with Space Marines. Oh, God. One Best Wolf 2 seasons ago. Gotcha, Hunter. Okay. I apologize, Hunter, because every time we're talking about Space Wolves, I always forget to bring up your name.
Anywhere you can disembark.
But you've definitely earned it.
Just so I can shoot you if you decide to.
Oh, for Auspex?
Well, no, like, I'm assuming I can pop the Rhino, and then no matter where you get out within 3, you'll be within range of their melted guns.
Okay.
If you do emergency.
Yeah, I wish you were here too, Rich. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, Valmardo, things are great. I just had a little technical difficulties this morning on the Patreon table, so I'm really behind right now. But
on the backside,
you get out maybe right there. You'll get out.
It's almost so basically to his spike.
Okay. Yeah. Well.
But yeah, the whole squad has to be within 3. So.
Yeah. Okay. Just move these guys. And you can fight on death with anybody, right?
1 CP. It's not anybody. So a lot of people get that one wrong.
Yep. Good to see you, Bam.
And what do 8-bound move?
8-bound. So normally move 9. Oh, the exalted 8-bound.
Oh,
yeah, they move 9.
It's a reasonable charge either way.
I like to think of myself as the Lucas the Trickster of the Wolf Council.
So it's core only. On the
maybe I'm just a skald.
So the exalted
That's
8
probably actually more
fight
correct.
On death.
Oh, they can't.
It's core only. That's what I say. That's one of the things a lot of people get wrong.
So this is exalted over here, right?
Yeah, the exalted. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the one with the giant chain fist sticking out.
In that case, we'll do this.
If you ever have any questions on that, I got all that.
Right no, yeah, I trust you. I'll just ask.
I mean, I've already messed up once.
It's all good, man.
I wish he had like little unicorns pulling this or something. That'd be pretty sweet.
It's actually my first round taking Blood Gods dues.
No worries, DL. Thanks for being here, man.
Blood for the Blood Gods. That would be interesting.
Lewis, I love the Wolfen kit. I know a lot of people don't, but it's also a gold mine of amazing bits. Like the Thunder Hammers and Storm Shields in the Wolfen kit are just S tier. Awesome, like conversion fodder in the Wolfen kit. The Frost Claws are sweet. The Frost Axes are sweet.
Trying to decide if I'd pop out and try and shoot your knight with melted guns.
Sure.
I would appreciate it if you did.
Yeah, you get a lot of.
What would be a good angle for you? Yeah, but Lewis, you can actually pose that guy in an alternate pose. The kit actually has different ankles for the ninja kick guy. So you can actually pose him running forward instead. And I have one of mine modeled that way where he's running forward with the T-pose arms sticking off to the side. And it actually looks really cool.
I think we're going to.
Archangel, do the minis for the tournament have to be GW or Forge World only or not?
It's popping out.
So the answer is technically, if it's not an official GW model or Forge World, you have to get approval from the TO for any tournament you want to bring it to. Just to make sure people aren't bringing stuff that's very confusing.
It's to the base.
But in general, if it looks pretty clear and there's not confusing or whatever, people are cool with it. So
we hold it over his base.
Yeah.
Just wherever the minimum is. We're good right there.
Ciro Dillian, I mean, Space Wolves basically walked out of the 80s. That's like their whole thing. It's like dudes with mohawks.
I knew they had a base, but then I see that guy and I forget there's a base under there.
It's hiding.
Yeah, no worries, Time Flower. Good to see you, man. A Joe Hawk. Yeah.
And these guys will walk over. I have to remember to R&D. All right. We'll R&D this quarter over here with my troops, so it happens. And I think that's everything that wants to move. We will start with the Meltaguns from this squad into your knight.
Okay.
So hitting on 5 or
I will spend a CP to rotate on shields.
Okay. So 3s.
Yeah, Jordan, that one is pretty cringe, but you know.
They all wound?
I've been on stream a couple times, Glitch.
Let's see if Joe says these
Yeah,
dice are
let's see if the
uncursed,
curse is
right?
gone.
Here's the 3 4-ups. So 2 go through.
Okay. 12 damage.
Oh my god.
Casual 12 damage.
Wow.
Does not explode.
That was lucky.
Melta one-shots the knight. That's pretty nuts. Mac, thanks for the 14
And
bucks,
so
man.
I get one
Appreciate
blood
it.
point. Was a vehicle, so I'll get it.
You know what? It's going to be a long day, but I'm excited because there's so many cool armies
Do you
left
care if I do that?
undefeated right now.
But
But thanks for your support, dude.
Boy, I'm about to
He's just
buddy
going to bounce.
your brain.
Yeah, you know what? He won't even go that far. He'll just
Just
babysit them another
yeet.
turn. You just get out of the building. Thank you.
I mean, rolling boxcars on your first 2 Melta
They already got
shots
chapter master on. What more can they reroll, right?
Well, yeah, it's
feels
there's
pretty
6 for
good.
this turn as far as their rerolls. I just wanted a minute.
Lucas, no, I only stream on YouTube.
We'll actually go with
Only
this squad
YouTube, sir.
first. We'll see if they can pop the Rhino. Oh, there you go.
Rec, unfortunately, no undefeated Tau left.
Only 1 hit. It does wound at -4.
Damage.
It'll be Melta range there.
This is Avocado. Tilkash, which is really bad here for Calvin because this is the mission where you're not allowed to pregame move.
All right.
Yeah, Jack's double
Down
6.
to 2. Poor little Rhino.
Okay.
But the good news is you have to dedicate something else to shoot it,
Yeah.
which makes me consolidation prize.
Yeah.
Sanguinius, no Yanari lists at all here this weekend, but there is still one
I was hoping
Oathway
about
list
that
with
there,
a bunch
but I've
of
already
Wraith
gotten lucky, so I can't complain.
somethings
I mean, 3
that we had yesterday on the
Yeah,
Patreon
I
table. It's
cannot
actually still
complain.
undefeated.
No doubt about that.
No undefeated Tyranids, Glitch. Nope. Nope. There were only, I think, 4 Tyranids players here this weekend, so. Yeah, if you guys want to know like who's here and who's doing what and whatever, just look at the BCP link in the description and you can look at everyone's list,
Last cannons I put in.
what everyone's record is and everything.
them.
I think you can see everyone's
All of
record
them.
for free, but if you want to see their lists, you have to
There you go.
subscribe.
Just to see if I can make it live. Or
thanks,
the other one,
Tomcat.
whichever
They're
one.
already out of
What's up,
-1
Pixel? Good to see
since
you.
it moved.
Oh, okay. No,
have
then
to-
maybe I won't pop smoke.
I'd have
then.
to spend keen senses to ignore it, which I think I'll do. I really want to get some shooting done with them. So keen senses on the last cannon squad.
So they ignore all modifiers?
Yeah. Any or all. So the guy who gets the +1 to hit can hit on 2s. It's a good stratagem. So it'll do the master crafted crack missiles here. He's the guy that hits on 2s, and one last cannon, and then the other 4 last cannons there.
Okay.
So can I see 2?
And that entire squad ignores all hit modifiers?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see it.
So this is the master crafted. These
This is
are
an
3s,
excellent
reroll 1s.
stratagem
The red hits on 3s, reroll
for
1s.
Space
This is
Wolves.
that's a wounded rhino.
Not only do you ignore hit modifiers, but you can also ignore charge roll modifiers with it.
3s, 2 at -4, and then
All right, guys.
Does it blow up?
I can't believe people are complaining about the paint job on the World Eaters. Like, it's cool, okay? It may not be what you like the most,
Trip.
but you know what? That's what Warhammer is about. You get to make your army how you want it. I think it's perfectly on theme for a Chaos army to look like this.
All right, so it gives me another blood type point.
If you don't like it,
Cap,
keep it
you
to
can
yourself.
get as many
I
as you
just
want.
keep getting them.
It never stops.
It never stops. All right, so toe on the objective over here.
Okay.
Can I toe on the objective? You're not. What do you have for melee on that squad?
And this squad?
That
Or
this
this
squad
squad?
right here.
1 hammer, 1 fist, 4 chain swords.
I mean,
I think any one of our squads kill any of the other squads in melee except the stuff that has invuls.
I'm gonna make it charge it.
Okay.
And one idiot fell out.
Yeah, I think it's cool too, guys. I just don't. Some people, man, they just gotta. If they don't like something, they have to make sure everybody knows about it.
Back behind here.
I would prefer those people just kept it to themselves.
So-
I apologize. I'm a little bit grumpy right now,
Make
guys.
sure
I had a
I'm
rough
still
start to my day.
Cheating here.
Very happy that you're here, though, guys.
Within, scooch back just a smidge. All right.
Okay, cool. Now the 4 last cannons at the other rhino.
Yeah, I agree, man.
3s, reroll everything.
This Space Wolf list is pretty similar to what Brad was running at Cherokee. Lots of guns.
2 wounds at no save.
Damage.
There we go. 2.
All right. I appreciate that roll. That's a little more better for Calvin.
And then the guy at the master crafted, he's going to shoot.
Yeah, Liam, there's one undefeated Votan still out there in the running.
Cyclone missile launcher.
Yeah, so 2s. And then 2s. 2 at -3.
6s. Yeah.
And so 1 saves, 1 dies.
So
It's
1
D6
is just dead.
Yep. D6 plus 1, so.
Yeah, he's obliterated.
Okay. That's
Hey,
their shooting over there.
All right. I'm going to step
Let's see
back.
what these I don't want to give you 2 squads. That'll be a 7, and then this is. It's probably a 6.
These are not breachable, by the way, guys. These crates, but he's got.
And you're not fearless, are you?
He can fit through here. Remember, if you make a charge move, you are allowed to move with an engagement of enemy models that you're not charging, as long as you don't
Jackal,
finish the move
leadership
in engagement
7,
range.
Berserkers, leadership 9.
Okay,
Yeah, no worries, guys. It's all right. It's all good.
3 missiles here,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2 missiles in the Cyclone at the Berserkers. So the 3 frag missiles at that squad.
Hey, Sharon.
Shots minimum 1 or minimum 3.
Thanks for tuning in to support
Okay, so
Scott.
that's 15
It's always
shots.
great having him on the stream.
The D3 or D6?
It's D6 on frag missiles. If I misspoke, I'm sorry.
That's true. They can go over the models with fly. That's true, Classa. Yeah.
So 13, right?
It was a 6, a 6, and
And
then
a 1.
But they're more than blast.
Right, okay. Yeah, so you get min
minimum
3.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so yeah. Yep.
12, 15. So these are 4s because we moved, but we get reroll 1s from the captain.
Umi, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man.
Reroll
Really appreciate you.
1s. Miss.
Nice for the War Master. Very cool.
3.
So these will be 3s.
Make sure you post some pics on the Discord, man. I'd love to see what you're working on.
8.
Thanks so much, Umi. Appreciate it. What's up, Vandals?
So the -1s, I'll take on the guys in cover.
Thanks, man.
So here's the 5 guys in cover on a 6.
So 1.
So that's 5, 6. So all 5 guys in the building are dead.
And
And there's
2 more.
2 more on the guys outside. Well, I don't want Morling. I don't get a save on those guys.
Okay. So then the 2 other, the Cyclone and then the 2 crack missiles.
And Damien, that's basically how Scott and I met as well.
2. And then 2s. 2 at -3.
Yeah, me too,
Berserkers.
6s.
Hey, you got 1?
I'm a little worried here for the World Eaters. I mean, they do crump
And
really
the
hard
guy
in
can
melee,
shoot
but
again.
so do the Space Wolves, honestly, especially with Wolfen. Wolfen are kind of the,
So he'll just put his.
you know, the
shots.
holdout pistol
Yeah,
here
it's
for Space Wolves against
not
melee
possible.
armies,
It could be
because
6.
yeah, you charge them and you kill them, but guess what? They're still punching you back. So
4 0 1s. Okay, there's.
hey,
a
James, good to see you, man.
And
Oh, I'm having a great day. I hope you guys don't
5
get the
at
wrong
-1.
impression. Just
So I'll get a point for Blood God's Due. Get another blood type point.
okay.
Leighton, yeah, this train is from Frontline Gaming. It comes pre-painted like
Can't
this.
Auto pass.
So you can buy it. It comes out of the box all painted up. All you have to do is glue it together. It's really nice stuff.
Remind
Yeah,
me
that's
of
me,
the
right?
respawn.
T5, 5 up, and then if you don't kill him in that specific interaction,
He
he
heals.
heals full.
And how
4
many
wounds.
wounds? 4.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy, Ben. Dogs are doing good, Blake Wizard. Thanks for asking.
We'll charge both with the Wolf Guard.
Okay.
So I need a 6 to get to the whatever they're called, Berserkers. A 4. I'll dice that.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Okay.
We got both.
All right.
Oh no, we want him here.
Almost got greedy to there and paid for his sins, but makes both charges. Thanks, Nathan. Great to see you, man. Yeah, you know what, Klaus, and the thing about this Wolves list is now with all the free war gear, you know, Space Wolves really take advantage of that because they could put the Wolf Guard battle leaders in their squads with Terminator armor and Cyclone missile launchers and stuff, and it just, look, he's got an arm laying on the table here.
I know you're on the.
Hey, David, thanks for being here, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to kill you or it's yours.
Wolfen or Chthonian Berserks is life.
And the spawn's not offset, right?
I had more fun painting my Wolfen, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
we'll do
I love the
split up
Berserks,
here.
but
And I'll spend +1 to wound just to.
the Wolfen are so just dripping with
Destroy
cool
the
Space
John
Wolf
Doe.
bits.
So it'll be 12 claw attacks into the Berserkers, 1 hammer, and 4 claws here. So we'll do into the Berserkers first.
World Eaters use this dismemberment
I will
strat.
go ahead and. So I haven't looked yet. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I love this. This is from Gigor Fellhand from that 30K box set. I've got that on one of my
Go
Wolf
ahead and
Lords.
spend 1 CP to fight on death with the Berserkers.
So I got 3 explosions, and then this will be 3s, reroll everything.
Maybe I might be able to take you with me.
I think that's 12. You can roll these dice if you want, or you can.
Yeah, I'll just roll those.
Okay.
AP,
Minus 2. Minus 2.
5 ups.
Pretty nice for 1 CP,
These are
guys.
dead.
I hope so.
So, chat, what do
They're dead.
World Eaters
They're
spend
dead.
Blood Tithe points on if they don't have anger
Just roll
on?
the other attacks, and then you'll fight on death.
Yep.
So the hammer into the spawn first. Only 1 hit, but this
You
will be
can't cheat. That's fine.
1 wound at minus 2.
Goes through.
So it's 3 damage, and then the claws.
Yep.
Exploding 6s. Yeah, victory points, of course. Yeah, that's true.
6 hits, and then this will be 4s, reroll everything.
+1 attack, +1 AP, and +1 to charge.
4 more.
Yeah, the 6-up feel no pain is, once you activate, it's for the rest of the game, right?
You
Fine
can swing
dice.
back.
So I get a blood tithe point. I'll get a drowned in blood because that one was drowned in blood. So this one's now drowned in blood. So blood god's due on that.
Okay.
And the fight back.
Yep.
So I've got the lacerators. So the eviscerators.
All the buffs last for the rest of the game.
And then
Damn,
I
that's so
chain blood.
good, guys.
So you
I gotta say, every time
charge
we've had World Eaters on the stream so far, it's been
me. So I got
Angron.
6
So
attacks. Hitting on 3s.
pretty much all the Blood Tithe points go either into Angron or scoring victory points. But man,
Your team.
I didn't realize the buffs lasted for
Alright,
the rest of the
strength
game.
eight.
That's really good.
Okay.
Out of the box.
Maniacal, that sounds like a nightmare.
Do I get a save?
Do you have an imbal?
No.
It's AP4.
No save.
2 damage each.
That's 3 dead guys.
And then here's the 5 attacks from the normal.
This is his fight on death. He already killed 3 of them.
Winning on 3s.
Okay.
These are AP2.
He might get the whole squad here, guys.
Alive. 1 guy is alive.
1 guy lives. Wow.
I can't auto pass him, but I don't think it's a huge deal because you're not on there either.
No, but you could. But you could fail.
Hey,
to get
Carl,
more
thanks
blood-
for being here, man.
blood
I agree.
points.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, that's it. Leadership 8. We lost 4. 5 or 6 is bad. He's good.
All right. So end of the turn, you killed a vehicle, so I do get a extra blood type point.
Yeah. So I got the bonus.
Hey, Bob, good to
got
see you, man.
shock tactics. I scanned the table.
Yeah, Ben, you're right, man. I mean, Scott gave up all the durability for the extra combi meltas, right? But that's the price you pay. They're not nearly as survivable on the crackback, especially with
All
armor
right,
contempt
so
gone, of course.
primary,
You'll get
hold
one.
2.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah.
hold more, so I'll get 8.
All right, guys, top of 2 coming up.
Is it
Moving
going?
right along.
7.
There we
8.
go.
There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and get to do some things.
That's true, Pedro. Yeah, maybe he wanted to run away there to keep the World Leaders from getting some extra free movement.
Go ahead and
That's a
pop
good
out
point,
the
man.
berserkers.
No, that's reserves. No, no, they're not.
I
here
wish
yet.
that was all dead. Actually, the berserkers are going to go that way.
You know, Kevin, I agree, man. I think
Pop out. No.
I was not a fan of Angron the first time I saw him, but I do think he does work. I mean, he's a distraction Carnifex at worst that comes back to life every turn.
This berserker squad, and then Rhino's going to yeet himself.
It forces your opponent to deal with him, and the no fall back. When we saw him activate that no fall back aura versus the Gene Stealer cult, that move I think single-handedly won him that game, right? Like if he hadn't been able to
That is empty.
not
Yeah,
fall
there's
back,
the top of it.
And everyone's on the
he
board.
probably would have lost there.
Yep,
so.
everybody's out.
And then remember, I've got the intervention 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm planning on charging you.
No, I'd rather over communicate than surprise
100%.
somebody.
All right, we're still within 6 inches of Lord Avocado, so I'm moving 7 with the Terminators.
Jacob, I would actually like to try that at some point, like a sideboard tournament where you have like 3 500-point detachment or like 4 500-point detachments or something, and you could swap out one of them before the game. It'd be pretty neat.
All right. Let's go ahead and Exalted. I'm going to move 9. Just get on up and...
Yeah, you know, the other thing, guys, is Angron doesn't always have to be like raw Hulk smash, you know, kill your whole opponent's army. He can do cheeky stuff like come back to life in your opponent's backfield and get you behind enemy lines, or, you know, come back to life on an objective and grab you some primary points. And I mean, I think it's a pretty cool tool kit. I'm not saying it's necessarily the best way to run World Eaters, but I do think it's better than I thought it was originally. So. Angron doesn't have to be raw smash, yeah. I mean, he would be if I was running him. But
bound back here. Four, 5, just like they were. These 3 Exalted back here. Just going to stay put. Lord Avocados. I think he can just fit.
I love that he has fly.
Right? He just rides the flames.
That's cool. He gave him fly.
Put
That's nice.
Now.
That's how we fix Thunderwolf Cav, guys. Just give them all fly.
Is there anything back here anymore? Or is the squad
the
of
Wolfen
the
and the
Wolfen and the Judicator?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The Judy. Judge Judy.
Do some good counter charging. All right. Some spawn. Spawn gonna touch that objective. These guys are gonna shore up because you can't come into my deployment zone from strategic.
I do have deep strike though, so.
Okay, so you are. So what's in strategic? What's in deep strike?
So the guys with the jump packs are in deep strike.
Okay.
The other guys are in strategic. So it's 9 melt-a-guns.
Right.
I mean, flying Thunderwolves would make
I have to see you.
Logan Santa Slay make more sense, right?
Meander around.
Yeah, exactly. That's the polite way of saying that's some bullshit.
So the one that you probably see back, if you drop back here, like within the 9 inches, you probably won't be able to see the spawn.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm with you there. I just wanted to make sure you knew I could come in on the side with those guys.
All right.
Thunderwolves and Lightning Wolves. Now you're talking.
No bolter.
Yeah,
shots.
I would love it if GW made the Primaris
Live for a
Thunderwolves
turn, which is fine.
and called
I like
them
the
Lightning
puppy
Wolves.
gets to live.
Yeah. Yeah, the cliche line is, if you kill my dog, I go John Wick on you. So.
All right. I mean, you kind of already are there. So, all right. Shooting phase, psychic phase, good talk. I don't care. Charges.
Okay.
This is the best
So we're
15
gonna go
points
and
you can
send
spend in
the,
Warhammer, by the way.
8 bound into him.
Have at it. Hey, you're in.
On an 8. Just going to kind of Congo line them back like they are.
Yeah, Thunderwolves does make them sound like they're a little gassy. That is true. Lightning Wolves would have been more cool.
The Terminators are going to go for it. Looks like it'd be about a 7.
Okay.
Nope.
Chat,
I've got plenty.
I
of safety.
think this hero here
One to
is
come on the
dead.
Objective.
I don't know what the math hammer is
Oh,
on
no.
this, but
That's fine. Berserkers are going to go into that whatever thingy.
Into that squad? Okay.
All right, you have enough CP to interrupt, but I really don't think you're going to interrupt with one Thunderhammer guy and try to kill 2 8 Aeons, maybe.
Lionheart, the Orks are doing very well. There's 2 undefeated Orks still in the field.
Yeah. Right.
So
I'm probably
Ben Jurek is here this weekend. He's one of the best Orc players in the world.
On his own.
Still undefeated.
here's the Sergeant. Beginning of the fight phase, do I want to spend any blood tides points or anything? I think we're going to kill each other enough, plenty.
What are the skulls
We're gonna be a lot
for?
of fighting here.
Hello, they're
So I'm
they're
gonna go
used
ahead
to
and
make a
spend
throne,
5
I
at the
believe.
beginning of the fight phase.
Hey, Dorath, good to see you.
Let's go ahead and do.
It's from Frontline Gaming. Hello, it's some of their new sisters terrain.
I'm gonna do +1 attack for my entire army.
Sounds good.
So hitting on 2s.
So what? He's got +1 attack on his whole army for the rest of the game now.
6s explode would have been just about fine.
I'm sure
winning
I'm
on
dead.
2. Winning on 2.
That's pretty good. What's up, Archon Doll? Good to see you, man.
5 at no save. AP 4, 2 damage.
One guy is alive to tank the rest of the squad.
And then
I'll just pull.
okay.
You have like 20 attacks, right?
yeah. Oh yeah. There's 20 more attacks sitting there.
Yeah. That's what I thought. They're dead.
All right. So it's gonna give me a blood tie point.
Hey, Matt. Yeah, I am planning on being
One
SoCal
for
this
blood
year.
gods do. Blood or not blood gods do, but blood for the blood god. Do you wish to interrupt, sir?
No.
You want to make me roll that?
No.
Most of the guys, I'm sorry, I don't know. Probably, though.
I'm just
They're
gonna-
probably 8-bound.
Just basically
That's my imagine.
piling right there. And
Nice, dude. Very cool. Looking forward
Give
to
me
it.
another one for the blood gods do for killing.
It's my first time
then give
going
me
to
another
California
skull.
on my
And you get
my journeys.
3 primary because you took the
Yep.
center back.
And that
Now,
is
Scott,
going
I
to
think is
be-
okay
Piling these guys, or they good right there?
with the World Eaters taking that middle because he's got shock tactics,
will,
so he
actually.
wants targets to
Thank you.
take back from the World Eaters, right? That's going to score him points. But going into that middle right now is getting even more scary because look at all the stuff that's ready to pounce on that middle. So a little bit scary for Scott to go there. We're going into the
And
bottom of 2
that's
now,
gonna be
guys.
My turn. Pass over to you, bud.
Okay. Go up a CP. I'll get 8 primary for hold 1, hold 2.
I could have shot the pup, but
With who?
oh, I said if I could,
Oh, if you
if I
could've.
could have. No, nobody can shoot the pup right now.
Okay. Rhino's empty.
I'll make.
Be
John Wick
decking.
next turn though.
Yes, you actually get to pile in and consolidate,
And
even if your
said
target's dead,
exalted
as long as you made a
cannot
charge
fight on death?
move. So
Correct. They cannot.
if you
fight on-
charge a squad with 2 units and the unit you charge dies after the first unit's activation, the second unit gets to move 6 inches towards the nearest enemy model. It's pretty nice.
So that's inside of 13 inches, so it'd be a 4-inch charge.
Again, great tip here, guys. Measure your charge ranges before you even move your models. It's a very good habit to be in. Ross, we had to get Space Fools on today. I told Scott last night. I didn't care who he was up against.
That was all in the wrong turn.
Chapter Master goes on last cannons again.
Oh, I did get 1 point for blood, drowned in blood because that was drowned in blood because he was started the turn on the objective.
Okay, cool.
By the way, guys, I've noticed that World Eaters often win games when it looks like they're behind on board because they get
three
points
and
for
five?
dying,
What's this?
right? They
Yeah,
get points
3
for
and 5.
sending their stuff up the board and getting it
And then
killed.
starting the turn on the
They're a really good
objective.
army at winning games where it feels like they
Turn on
really
the
shouldn't
objective,
in like traditional
On the objective.
math, if you will.
On the objective, and then everybody over here is on the objective.
Oh, thanks, Glitch, for the tip. Appreciate it, man.
So we can go.
Yeah, pretty much, GG Gamer.
I can
Yep,
walk on over
yep.
there.
What's up, Arrakis? Good to see you, man.
You can see that.
Thanks so much for being here. All right, Glitch. Thank you, man.
Open charge there.
Yeah, Justin, that's true. I mean, since they made that change of if you get tabled, you can still win. You know, that's actually opened up a lot of armies. Like Necrons were like that for a while.
Different guy for the squad.
Maybe still are.
Will you just hold the tape over him?
World Eaters fall into that category.
That's a 10-inch charge. I don't like that.
Don't you plus 1 to charge?
What was that?
Don't you plus 1 to charge though?
I'm not. I don't get that.
Are you not Blood Angels? You're not
No.
Botan. You just don't get all the rules
I
because you can just get all the
get
rules.
free Melta.
Oh man, Mason, that's
Right?
rough. Yeah, GSC getting tabled and still winning is pretty common these days. Yep, that's a good point, Ben. Hey, Dustin, good to see you, man. Hope you're not working too hard this week, brother. Today's my one day off. Well, dude, thanks for sharing some of it with me here, man, on the stream. It's always great to see you. I'm sorry we couldn't get a game in this week sometime, but I understand, man. Got to pay those bills, brother.
Jumping asses out. Oh, does anyone need Assault Doctrine? I don't think so.
I think Scott's plan here is to clean up most of this in shooting. Maybe leave the Rhino up to charge onto the objective or something. Or
And
leave
5
the squad up.
on, Apex?
Correct.
He wants to keep something alive here to charge so he gets the objective and gets shock tactics.
You're in tactical, right? Only
First match of the day, Jacob. Yep. Good to
I
see you,
can
man.
put someone into Assault Doctrine with a CP.
Okay, that's fine.
No, that's not as far as I need him to go for that.
Hey, Charles. Good to see you, man. Every time I see Scott's sawtooth patterns on his wolves, I get so jelly. I don't know how. I mean, I know he does it with like masking
right?
tape or whatever, but
No, it's
super
It's
clean.
really, really good.
Truck Station, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
I'm not trying to deny that for 1 second.
Nah, it's fine.
Glad you're not having to drive in it, brother. Thanks so much for the support. Appreciate you, man. I'm telling you, man, one of these days we're going to play a game of 40K at a Love's somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Who would figure the two?
Sim Conti, thanks for being here. Anytime you want to know what turn it is, just look in the top middle here on these camera
Try to be
views.
careful with each other.
I'm going to spend a CP.
Bottom right corner tells you what round of the tournament we're in. Bottom left corner tells you which camera we're looking at right now. So right now we're on the east side of the table looking west.
I just got to juggle my Phobos guys to get R&D. So you can take them off for CP, and then they
And of course,
and
victory
then
points and
warp
command
around
points are up
somewhere.
there in the middle as well. Glad you're here, man.
Oh, I got to move the wolf in. Just remember to
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to move the
Truck Station, imagine the looks
in
we'd
my
get
head,
playing
and then I think it's
Warhammer at a
done. I
truck
gotta
stop in
actually
the middle of nowhere, man.
move the models.
Now, can you move them and still?
Yeah, Eric, I think those are pop goes to the
those
monkey.
guys.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And it's because the front guy was in the corner, so the front guy's the only one that needs to roll 4. Everyone else can just
Okay.
walk around the side this way.
Oh, nice, Mark. Have a good time, man.
You're a force to the 8 bound.
Yeah, that's what I measured to right here to get both.
So,
So it was-
just, basically just to tag the.
So he's inside of 13, and he was in the corner of the building. Okay, so they move it.
Yeah, Prime go. For the rest of the weekend, we're gonna have
Almost like
undefeated
you
on
have to get
here.
around to
So
the side over here because he's not up against this.
I know,
if that
but,
makes sense.
but this guy can just stand in the
true,
corner
no
right
matter.
there, and then be within an
Oh
inch
yeah,
of
sure, yeah. Okay, I see what you're going for.
We
You're
on the
right.
same page?
You're,
Okay.
you're good. You're good. I'm looking. I'm like, I get the intent. and
Yeah,
I'm looking at it, going, I understand it, but visually, it's like, yeah, because there's a floor there and blocking. Yeah, I'm good.
good communication there between these guys.
All right. Well, the Exalted have survived worse before. We'll see what happens.
And yeah, they can't fight on death. That was the big part of the plan. Okay, so this can shoot
Yep, core only, unfortunately.
there or there. That's just gonna do that. These guys.
Edward, yeah, that'd be great. Mech shop truck stop. Well, you know, Assy, if anyone would know, it would be Truck Station here in the chat. Truck Station, is there a secret society of 40K nerds driving trucks? That'd be pretty awesome.
We get a reroll. We get a reroll.
Yeah, Taranga. I always say that Scott's Wolves are like the girl next door of painting because they're beautiful, but they're also something that feels like it's attainable. Like they're not so insanely over the top golden demon. You know, it's like something that I think that I could do, even though I'm not good enough to actually do it.
So 10, 16,
I don't know if that makes any sense.
22. No, they can't be 6 inches in fully over there.
Yeah, no.
I just do.
Oh, that's cool, Jonathan.
So do they just come in over here? and do
You're
it?
going for R&D, I assume?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I think they'll just go on this side and do the same thing wherever they can. Oh, they'll have to be back. The 6-inch thing always gets me. So. So they'll R&D over there. We'll put me up to 4.
So R&D in that quarter.
I know MLP. I've got 4 of them sitting in my case right now. I love those guys.
Melta.
That was my first time I ever casted my own bits. I took a mold of the Iron Priest backpack and I casted bits of it in resin to put on my Iron Priest on Thunderwolves.
I assume the
Yeah.
chapter master stayed on the same last cannon squad.
Yeah, I put it on the last cannons again.
So full rerolls down here.
Do I need to bring something in to do?
Oh, that's awesome, Archmagos. Yeah. I mean, they were pretty busted in
I think I
7th,
bring in
but
some insurance here.
I wish that Space Wolf should be able to put anything that rides a bike on a Thunderwolf. Like a Rune Priest on Thunderwolf would be badass.
That should be possible.
Wolf Priest on a Thunderwolf would be fucking amazing. Yeah, Taranga, Russell is playing next door on the Patreon table versus Death Guard right now. There's a sneak peek at that game going on.
This is just 4 more Melta guns here, just in case.
Just 4 more Meltas, you know. It's fine.
Yeah, why
I feel like
not?
I'm playing Brad Chester a couple weeks ago and I had my 4 great unclean ones.
Oh no.
And he had, oops, all Melta Salamanders. I saved 10 after taking the first 7 to the face.
That's brutal.
I'm like, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, we will start.
Yeah, there you
on
go.
these-
On a table.
through that same line as last turn. These squads can see this squad and
Yep.
attorneys.
Yep.
Okay, so we will start with the 4 Melta guns at the Berserkers.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, not killing on 2s. Wow. And
He just rolled 6 6s in a row.
3 dead guys.
Somebody test these red dice. This is some bull crap.
Okay.
Cam, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother.
This is fine. This seems fine.
Well, let's see if that's 36 for this guy. Oh yeah, we're good. So the last cannon squad is shooting at your Terminators.
Go ahead.
So the blue dice hit on 2s. He gets the signum from the sergeant. The red dice hit on 3s. We're re-rolling everything.
So you got the -2 going through the train too as well?
So I can draw a line from this guy to that guy without crossing this.
To the entire base of them?
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we had Justin on the stream once.
Just want to double
Once
check it.
upon a time.
Oh, I can't see the laser over there, but right there.
That's awesome. Can't wait to check that out.
Then re-roll the 3s, and then these are 2s. So these are D6 plus 1.
That's pretty crazy,
These
right?
are these and my.
Whoops, sorry guys.
These are -2. These are -3.
Wrong
These are
camera.
D6 plus 1 damage.
Okay, so the -2s I'll take on the guy in cover.
Okay.
So do 1 at a time.
Okay.
So swap it over to me for my time. So first one, good. Second one, good. And then the what are the 4?
These are -3s.
Minus what?
-3.
You know what, Gypsy Bob? I think that
D6.
D6.
my gut
Okay.
feels like the World
So
Eaters are in a lot of trouble right now, and they did lose some
Fours.
stuff early. But I'm telling you, man, every time I've seen
Good.
World Eaters on stream, it's
Good.
been like 4 games so far.
Good.
They win or hang in on games where they really feel like they shouldn't.
Good work. Good work.
Nice save rolls there
For you.
from the World
This is
Eaters.
Squad. Actually, we'll come back to them. We'll do this, guys. These Melta guns at your.
Yeah, this is not going to be as fun.
Revenge. Only 3 hits, and they're T5, right?
I am T5.
So 3s. 2 at your invul.
5 ups.
So
One.
one dead guy. 3 wounds, right?
Yeah.
We're in melter range, so.
Oh yeah, D6 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeet.
Okay. And then, okay. So we got the missile squad, the grav squad left.
Just got a new potential 10th edition teaser, Tyranid Eye with a
want you to
Terminator
fight him.
reflection. Ooh,
He's shooting.
that sounds pretty neat. Glitch, thanks for the membership, man.
Missile squad will go everything into the.
Yeah, I'm uppy. I'm telling you, you could make a pretty cool Chaos Army with Space Wolves.
Sounds good.
So.
Wolfen would make great 8-bound or
2's rerolling
possessed.
ones. 3's rerolling 1s because they're not chapter master, but they didn't move.
Alessandra, this is just the bottom of 2, so yeah, it's pretty close so far. But
3's.
So the 2 on the blue one hit?
Yeah, because the sergeant passes out a buff for +1 to hit, and that's on the blue dice. So 3 at. I think those will just all be on your invul for D6.
D6 each?
Yep.
All right. 5 ups. Ouchie.
So
Failed all
first one
those.
is 1.
All right, good talk.
no.
Good.
Oh no!
Kills the guy.
I'm debating if I want to re-roll that. Yeah, I will.
1 into a 1. Come on.
There we go.
Oh, so
and then the third one. Okay.
so still just kills 1.
I got greedy. Yeah, still.
Did he just
That
roll
one got
3
taken.
1s in a row for his Melta damage?
Okay.
I should still be in coherency there.
This is fucking
Yeah,
bananas.
that's fine.
Yep. Just want to double check.
I got that one too,
Yeah,
Terrence.
something's
It's really good.
Okay.
It's gonna go up here on that guy.
What's their? Do they have? What's their base armor save? 3 up. Okay, so grab works.
Yes, grab is not fun for me. Although I don't know.
3. These ones can see.
Yeah, you got his sword sticking out.
Yeah. So it'll be, and I'll spend a CP to let them ignore modifiers. So it'll be the 3 grab guns and the missiles here, the melta gun and 1 grab gun here.
I don't think the missiles got it.
Yeah, he
Barely see his sword
can't
sticking
make it.
out here, it looks like.
wanna,
Yeah, go for it.
okay. So. Blue dice are the missiles. These hit on 2s.
Yeah,
Red dice
Barbados,
are the
I
grab,
agree with
they hit
that.
on 3s.
How many shots do the 3 grabs get?
4 each. I will double check for you.
Oh, you're good.
But no,
Wooch.
when you say it like that, you make me question myself.
I'm like, you just picked up a pile of dice, and I'm just like, how many shots do they get?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta sign in because Warhammer app is.
Oh, my bad. Here, we'll put it back on
Oh,
me.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
asked the question, so I'll
No,
put it
no,
back
no.
on me.
Scott
we'll be
doesn't
good at
know
that
every
either
single
way.
rule off the
Probably.
top of his head.
Would you like a root beer or anything? Or
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you. I
Here's the Patreon table, guys, real quick
last
again.
night, so I'm I don't want to get going crazy here.
you like
Looking pretty good, okay for the Death Guard right now,
being
but
super nice.
I see Abaddon standing in the middle again for Russell over there.
Takis makes these. They make Taki beef jerky now.
They
It's
make
like the
what,
best-
beef jerky?
Huh?
What do they make?
So you know Takis, like the really spicy
Uh-huh.
thingies. They make it. They make a beef stick flavored with Takis,
Oh wow,
and it's really tasty and spicy.
that's awesome.
Keen senses, Diogo. Let's see if I can pull it
Okay,
up
now
for you.
we're in.
All right, good talk.
I think you are right, though. No, it says in your shooting phase. Anytime in your shooting phase.
Yeah, heavy 4.
Did they move at least?
They did, but that's what I spent the CP on to let them ignore that.
Womp. All right.
Swifty, the Patreon table is Black Legion versus Death Guard.
All right, just go and kill me. Here we go.
So yeah, it's 12 grab shots, 2 crack missiles at the.
At the 8 pound. All right.
We were going to have Knights versus Demons over there, but the guys didn't want to
Well,
move
the good news
tables.
is I
So.
started the turn on the objective, so at least I'll get some points out of it.
So it'll be it's a 3 on the blue dice. 4
And the blues hit on
red dice.
2.
No worries, Diogo.
Yeah, because he gets +1. From
The weird thing is that if you want to use it to ignore charge modifiers, you still have to declare it in the shooting phase. But
So we'll have you take the grab first.
don't know the score yet,
5,
spoiler,
and then
sorry.
1 crack missile at the end.
All right.
Because one guy has 1 wound, right?
Yeah. All right, so it's on me.
So that
He's
kills-
dead. He's dead.
No, it's only 2 damage.
2 damage.
So
All
it
right.
kills the wounded guy.
So it kills the wounded guy. 1 takes 2.
Yeah.
Good. Good. And dead, so kills 2.
Yep.
And then
it's
here's
1
the
cut.
Calvin's been making some saves, guys.
ouch.
It's 4 d6, 4.
That's the squad.
Yeah, well, it's always great having Russell on the stream. If you want to watch that game, it'll be up on Patreon later in the week.
And my skull will go in my pile.
So then the Melta and 1 grab at the 2 guys over there. The Melta misses, and then grab, freeze.
It's like he's saving the Rhino to charge to get on the objective. A smart play from Scott.
1 at -3.
On the Berserkers.
Thanks to spoiler.
6s.
Okay, it's 2 damage. And then the guy that hits on 2s is going to shoot again at the last Berserker. 1 hit, 1 wound at -2.
5 up.
Don't roll the 1. 2 damage.
He just barely got. Now, at that point, I bet Calvin wishes he had that 6-up feel no pain because.
Okay.
Kevin, I keep looking over at this
I
book.
believe
It
it's
is
only shooting.
a fucking
That's enough.
beautiful piece of art, man. Thanks again so
Charges.
much.
Just need to get onto the center and kill you on that, hopefully. Charges from the Wolfen into both squads.
Oh, it's
We get
autographed?
We get a 4.
Boy, I'm about to buddy
Dude.
On and into the.
Yeah, not this
Okay.
guy, but the,
JC, thanks so much,
so
man.
the one guy is right there in the corner.
I didn't even notice it's autographed by Chris Raitt.
And they will pile this way, and then the Judiciary will charge your spawn. Can you
course.
spawn fight on death?
No. I don't think they're core.
Oh, I'm not going to read this one, Ryan. I already read it. I'm going to put it somewhere in a place of honor.
So who's
Look at
here?
this, guys.
We don't have any other charges to make. Oh, yes, we do. We need to charge the Rhino. My guys in the middle will charge the Rhino. 10. Gets them exactly where they want to be. Which I know you're going to kill them. And you're not OBSEC, right?
No. No. I wish a Rhino was OBSEC. That'd be kind of fun.
Pretty cool, man.
And just do this.
What's up, Norn Queen?
So we just got 2 on the point to take
Yeah,
it.
so this is good play here from Scott. He's charging the Rhino to get onto the point.
Actually, let me make sure I'll be within 6 too.
He already flipped it to himself, so that's going to get him 4 more on shock tactics.
No, I just have to come around and get closer.
Insidious, it's
I
at
was
the
trying to
end
make
of
it
the
the
game.
way, but-
That's when you do it.
It just won't work that way.
Yeah, Barbados. What's up, Mario?
Your intervention is 6.
I can, yes.
I guess I'm okay if you come. Actually, I don't know if I kill them. Let's see if this is possible to do what I want to do. I don't think so. We're just going to have to kiss the Rhino like I had it the first time. Just give him a little angry tap. Only 2 guys will be able to swing this way.
That's fine. What do they have? They got. I see a claw sitting over
Yeah,
here.
so that's the Wolf Guard, so it'll be 4 claw swings, 4 hammers.
Hey, what's up, Joshua? Truck Station, thank you so much, man. Yeah, liking the stream does help a bunch.
Okay.
I'm sure a lot of you guys
And
found
then
the stream
we'll
for the
fight
first time
last
through
with
YouTube
the spawn.
suggestions.
Wolfen will go first.
And liking is a great way to
And
help
we
that
will
out,
put-
so it is very much appreciated, guys.
3 wounds or 4 wounds on these guys?
Huh?
3 wounds or 4 wounds?
3. And I will set to defend or whatever it is.
Yeah, so you get +1 to hit if you swing.
No,
if
I'm
you
already hitting on 2s
Okay.
anyway, so doesn't matter.
So pile. We will do all of the hammers into the 8-bound and then the claws into the spawn.
Now, who all can fight here? 'Cause I don't think they're within a half inch of a half inch. I don't think they're within a half inch.
Well, he's within an inch.
Right.
He's within an inch, and these guys are within half an inch of this guy.
Got you. Okay. Good talk.
So it'll be 16 hammers.
I'm an old timer. How do I like for my phone glitch? I actually don't really have any idea.
No, we're still on me.
I think you go like it's right below the video
You're
somewhere.
still over. You've got plenty of time.
Awesome.
Hit on 3s, 6s.
Max Monies, thanks
twice.
for being here, man.
All right. Good start.
That was a good one. 2/4 extra hits, and then there's strength 10, so 2's the wound.
Now 6s explode twice. And are they an assault doctrine?
Wolfen are always an assault doctrine.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome, Primaris. That's cool, man. Thank you.
That is 10 at your invul.
The 2s don't wound, do they?
Nice, Joshua. Thanks for
Take
being
10.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, man, every little bit helps.
All right. 4s, I guess.
No worries, brother.
Yep. All right. So I'll get a blood tithe point.
And then
I'll get a point for blood god's due.
the claws into the spawn. Everything hits, nothing explodes.
Yeah, remember, guys, Wolfen are in Assault Doctrine all the time.
So 3.
So they always get the double exploding 6s, which is insane. With strength
4
and
-3.
10 Thunderhammers.
Just goes through, just kills him.
I mean, one single Wolfen can get like 6 or 7
if I move
hits.
him, I think your guy's going to fall down.
Or 8.
that's fine.
It's like 6 or 8 hits they can
grab him
get.
'cause
I don't remember if they have 3 or 4 attacks. But
Oh, sorry.
Glitch, thanks so much, man, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, brother.
Another blood tithe point.
And we will pile. Get closer here.
I'm pretty sure it says in the codex that you have to say that's a blood tithe
this
point
game's
every
going
time one
weird.
of your unit dies. That is part
So
of the
much
rules.
shooting.
If you don't
So
do
much
that,
efficient shooting.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Not much I can really do about
You'll
that.
activate and pile in here.
Delta, the problem with
Your spawn's not opposite.
Codex
right?
Warfare is it's
Huh?
only really good if you kill stuff
My
in
spawn is
Devastator
not
Doctrine, and Space Wolves really don't want to stay in Dev Doctrine forever.
And we'll put a few bonus swings into the Rhino. So we got the 4 hammers, hitting on 3s.
Yeah, GG, it's
6s
insane.
explode once,
It's federal law.
and then 3s.
Yeah.
6 at -2.
Delta, I don't think that like mono Wolfen is viable, but they are certainly extremely good units.
So he takes.
Yeah, you get 1 point into the other doctrines, Delta.
2.
And then
So that's for killing a whole unit,
that
right?
3 hits, 5s reroll
What's
everything.
up, Brian? Good to see you.
1 more at -2.
Oh, you can't die. Yeah. That's good. So I got 2 wounds left. So Rhino with like
Eric.
bracket severely does not a whole lot here. Probably got.
Glad you're here, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, I've got 1 attack.
Okay.
Do you think they're going to nerf Dev Doctrine
I
and Codex
believe
Warfare? Yeah,
5.
Arcade, yes, they are. I think that's like guaranteed.
+1 to hit. It does hit.
There you go.
Aha.
Rhino is going to run over him with his spiky bumper.
No.
All right.
Unless you're T3, which you're not.
No. All right. So I'll get 2 primary. I'm
Yeah,
not
that
holding
makes
within
sense.
6 on the
S.
side.
Arrington, thanks for
But I
the
took
5
it.
pounds,
4
man.
for shock tactics.
Another first-time super chat. That's very much
Don't
appreciated.
you get 3 because you killed the 8 bound?
But I am not. I guess is it within 6 or wholly within 6? Because I need both
Boy,
to get the second
I'm
bullet
about to
point.
buddy your
Well, I think
Yeah,
way.
Lambo, but
Kill
you
the
can't put a
unit that was
Thunderhammer
holding
on the
the
pack
6.
leader,
Oh,
so
and
at
it's
least there's
control,
that.
it's
So
not-
the most
Right,
Thunderhammer hits you can get with a
it's
single Wolfen is
yeah.
6. Which is still
Okay,
ridiculous.
shock tactics. I got the retrieve. No prisoners later. That's my turn.
David, they talked about it. They
All right.
worked it out.
I need to start doing some things.
All right, top of 3 coming up, guys. Thanks for the subs, guys.
And it's within 3 inches of him, right, on the fight last?
Yes, but he can also intervene.
6.
Yeah, I guess there's a big teaser for
go 6
10th edition
or
over on
you-
Warhammer Community right now. Brian, dude, thanks for 20 gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Morning, Paul. Good to see you, man. Thank you, man. You guys are extremely generous every weekend. I don't know how to describe how appreciative I am that I get to do this for a living. Thanks so much, man.
And then Wolfen can natural heroic 6 as well.
Anyone in my army can use the strat, but it's a strat, so only 1 unit can do it.
Thanks,
the big
man.
thing for you is they'll just fight automatically. when
Thanks,
they die.
Bagel.
Right.
Whatever happened to Ragnar Blackmane? He almost got killed by Gaz. Gaz killed both of his dogs, which I'm still mad about. No worries, Glitch. I'm glad you found it. Thanks, Drew. All right, what do the World Eaters do here? I feel like they're actually in pretty good shape still, guys. I mean, Pile of the Skulls is a 15 whenever Calvin wants to start doing it. He's going to have to start on turn 3, like so now. He's going to have to start converting his Blood Tithe points into victory points because you can only do it once per turn. And the most you can get off of it is 5 by exchanging 3 Blood Tithe points, right? So he's going to start being a little bit lighter on Blood Tithe from here on out, but I'm sure he's got plenty. I think the dog is still alive, so John Wick mode has not activated yet. Oh, you mean for Ragnar? Yeah. Space Wolves have no prisoners, which is also not on the board yet. I'm sure he's going to get lots of points for that. Joshua, thanks for the $2.
All right, this is going to be ballsy.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Uh-oh. He's coming for the
Pup's
dog.
cute, but the pup's got to go away.
That's fair.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Yeah, I do think Calvin has to deal with this castle of shooting over here. That's scary.
They have a storm shield or anything in here?
Nope. They will die to a stiff breach.
The World Leaders must have like a 6-inch pile-in consolidate strat or whatever. So maybe his plan is to charge the dog with a big number, right? So get his charge move so these guys actually end up over here somewhere. Kill the dog and then consolidate into the long fangs. This is a possibility.
Spawn is just going to run away. Advance the spawn a little bit. Make him run away. As far as I can. Staying away from you.
Yeah, he's doing Pile of the Skulls, Brendan. That's right.
Terminators. It's going to be a bloodbath inside this building here in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right.
Make
Pile of the
happen.
Skulls.
So Avocado gives them the plus 2 inches to move, so they're moving 7.
Yeah, Jacob, and this is turn 3, so he's got to start doing it now. If he makes a big enough charge, remember, your charge move, you just have to end an engagement, right? So he makes a really big charge here. He can have one guy standing in engagement of the dog exactly like an inch away or whatever, and then have the other guys like daisy chained like this. And then he can just consolidate into the long fangs. It's something I used to do all the time to my friends, Lehman Russes, like all the time.
All right, sorry, beginning my command phase is turn 3. I'm going to spend 3 Blood Tithe points.
What's up, Goat Boy? Good to see you, man.
Get 5 for Pile in the Skulls. All right. A lot has to go right here, or else I think this is over at.
Hey,
this
Black
point.
Horizon, thanks, man. Glad
You
to
still
have
have a whole
you.
other squad of Wolfen sitting back in there.
It's 2 squads of Wolfen,
Yeah.
and then they're coming in next turn.
Yep. I just don't know if I can catch up far enough, but we'll see. We'll give it a shot.
Yeah, Drew, Crude Hound's low-key carrying the Tau Codex for like the last
So-
7 months or whatever.
I got 1 shot here, 1 shot only, and that's if the Terminators can kill the Judicator in shooting.
You said you got a Melta in there, right?
I got 2 Meltas, a Flamer, and a Combi Bolter. So
That's good odds.
I've got a chance. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shoot you with the Rhino in combat.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
So Rhino in combat. We are hitting on 5s. Cute. Good talk.
Hey, you know what,
All right, here's
Joshua?
the,
If that's what you want to do, man,
Combi
then
Meltas.
that's what's so cool about Warhammer is
Here's the Combi Bolter.
the lore is open enough where
Flamer
you
first.
can do whatever you want, man. They're your guys. If you want to make Slanesh devoted guard, then I'm sure it'll look awesome.
4s. I'm assuming.
Thanks much. Glad you're
Yeah,
here, man.
DC4.
So 3.
These will be 2 ups.
Yep.
We're good so far. And are you shooting both profiles of the combi?
No. So one.
Oh, one's a. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm following now. Okay. Well, these are the only 2 that matter now.
All right.
We got 1 hit. We got a reroll. 2 hits.
Twos?
Twos. There you go. 6.
Hang on, well, it wasn't the box. There it goes.
Saves on 6s. Nope. He's dead no matter what.
Cool.
Now, big kill there for the World Eaters. So that takes away Scott's fight last.
So that helps with the fight last.
Yeah, the Judiciar getting ace there.
won't
That's
be able to
big.
fight on death.
That's
Yeah,
big.
they're all going to swing on death, but
What's up,
at least
Spencer?
you get to kill them first.
So Blood Gods do. Just want to double check something on Blood Gods do. Making me second think myself. All right, just want to make sure I wasn't killed in melee. So that
Hey, Black Crest, thanks,
that one
dude, for
round
signing up
blood.
on the Patreon. That's very kind of you.
and I'll get a.
Really
point.
appreciate it, man.
I'll get a second point to he's a character.
Okay.
It's at the end. It's at the end of the phase.
You do whatever you're doing. I don't know what's going on over there.
Thanks for keeping me alive out here, man. I appreciate
But
it.
I mean, that's technically at the end of the phase.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, now charges. All of it going into the Wolfen.
Nope. They do have guns now. I keep forgetting that, but I'm definitely not overwatching.
Here's the Terminators.
They'll set to defend.
Terminators are in on a 7. They're just gonna pop out through the wall here. Make sure I got enough range to do this. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you, Black Horizon. That's very kind of you, man. I'm really glad you're enjoying. I'm just glad people like it and tune in. It's a great community that we've built up here around the stream. And the stream is the bait that I get to use to hang out with you guys every weekend, and that's good enough for me. So
That should get
appreciate
me
you,
pretty
man.
much everybody there. Here's the Exalted 8-bound going in. On a 9.
He's making charges, guys. So these Wolfen are dead.
They
The only
will
question
actually come
is,
around the backside
what do they
here.
do on their way out, right? 'Cause remember, they do fight on death, of course.
And ooh, it's a long way.
Yeah, Glitch, that was a great event last year. I hope you guys check out.
When I die,
Check it
am
out.
I selecting a unit to fight in the fight phase?
A 4.
It is in the fight phase, and you are selecting a unit, yeah.
Okay.
On the guys that you fight in death.
Uh-huh. Okay.
All right. So, how many wounds are you each?
Just 2. They're so dead.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm gonna kill you in one shot here. Everybody else is just kind of over there for.
Well, Avocado ignores invols, right?
Yeah, I ignore involved.
Oh, is he not charging the dog?
Damage at all?
Oh, well, before you roll, did you want to charge with the guys in the middle?
Yes. They're gonna charge those guys.
You're
looking out.
good with that.
Great sportsmanship
And-
there from
and
Scott,
the
of
dog,
course,
I mean-
as always.
Yeah, the dog's
Okay.
getting charged too.
Okay.
Everybody's getting charged. You do have
Okay.
enough CP for.
Goat Boy, I think the next meme list I want to see, if you guys are out there and you want to be on stream, here's what I want to see.
I'm gonna make it so
All Land
you guys
Raiders.
can't fight.
Land Raiders have so many different data sheets that you could easily run like 6 or 7
That way
Land
you
Raiders in
can't
an army.
Pile that couple of these guys back around.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Please,
And-
please, somebody do that.
The Exalted are going in.
They make it.
Oh, he only gets 6 inches though, so that's gonna keep him from doing that pile into the Long Fangs move we were talking about.
All right. And all right. So
Actually, I guess he could
Let's go
still
and start with
consolidate 3, and maybe
checking
this
stats
is
here to
probably
get everything right.
close to 6
You
inches
got
here.
7 attacks plus 1. So 8 attacks.
No Marines, just Land Raiders.
Hitting on 2s.
It's T5 if it matters.
The Land Raiders zoo list.
Would go to strength 7.
I think 3 is not enough
3.
though, Nicholas. You really got to overload it, you know.
That is 5.
You got to have like
AP
6 or
3.
7 of them.
I'll just take it on their armor save. They're all dead.
Okay, that's only 2 damage each.
They're on their 2 wins.
Oh, are they really? Okay.
So they're all gonna fight in death, and I'm gonna spend my strat to give them rerolls against Heretic Astartes. So
Okay.
let's figure out who can swing at who here. So this is all the termies, right?
Yep.
So, okay.
Chat, I'm going to be real. I didn't even know that this was a strat.
I'll put it back over to you for that.
Yeah, no, dude, definitely do. What's the defense on Lord Avocado?
2 up, 4 up. T6.
2 up, 4 up, T6. How many wounds?
Matt, is it max 6 because of
Lord Avocado
points?
has 8 wounds.
8,
The favorite number of corn.
Yeah, Black Rising. No, you can still bring the Forge World ones.
That would be really slow.
The Achilles is still
So
pretty good.
these two have to swing here. These two are going to swing here, and he's going to swing here. So we'll do the one that I need to work the most. This will be the 8 swings at Avocado. So this is set to defend. So 3s, reroll everything because you're K.
Yeah, Jonathan, Scott actually just asked
Reroll
the
everything.
judge who's standing right here before
All
this,
heretic at start.
and judge said that
rerolled
it does
everything.
count. So
So
whether or not,
Okay.
you know, that's the way it's
Let me
ruled at your
double
local
check on
events or
the
whatever,
8.
he did get
Yep.
clarification on that before doing
6
this.
extra hits. And then he's T6 or higher, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So these are 3s.
Yeah. Again, that doesn't mean that, you know,
7 at your invul.
it's the quote-unquote correct interpretation.
7
but
4 ups. AP 2, right?
AB3.
AP 3, so 4 ups either way.
So you owe me
1, 2, 3, 4,
7,
5,
2
6.
more. Or no, one more. Yep. One more. Oh, he's alive on 1 wound. Or 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Into the 1 into the Exalted, which is 4 swings. Reroll everything. So 3 and 2s on that one. 3 into the Exalted.
4 ups.
So 2 dead guys. And then the hammer is a Terminator wounded, or did he tank them all?
No, he tanked every
Okay.
single one of them.
Okay. So then the
He was a
4
tanky boy.
The hammers into the Termies. They explode once and then 2s. 6 on the Termies at your invul.
5 ups.
And then we have claw.
36 squat bikes.
Ooh, good. Oh, maybe.
That is such a I'm an Eldar
And then
cosplaying
the
as a
claws.
dwarf army. Swampy.
2s rerolling 1s. Thank you, rerolling 1s. 2 more explosions.
And that's a 1 CP strat for that?
Yeah, and it's the only way in the game to give Wolfen rerolls. 3s reroll everything for the claws.
Are they not core or something?
Nope, they're not core. 8 at -3 on the Termies.
8?
For just 1 damage though. So that'll finish him off.
Fight on Death Wolfen, good.
Here.
Barbados, 3 Tech Marines, Iron Father Pharaohs,
And I'll get 2 more.
5 Land Raiders and a
Well,
Spartan.
2
Now
more
you're
bolts
talking, man.
for killing 2 more units. I killed a unit in combat, so I get 1 for the Blood God.
This is what I'm talking about, though, guys. Look at the scoreboard.
And that's.
I'm just gonna pick this all up.
Like, the World Eaters are getting killed and stuff, but
Back on me.
the scoreboard,
So that gives me another.
they get rewarded for this, right?
That one becomes drowned in blood. And this one becomes drowned in blood. And another skull. All right, so at this point, so there's the 6 for the next 2 turns.
Okay.
Smilomaniac, there's 1 Iron Hands player
I-
still undefeated.
See if I can kill you.
I've been really surprised that Iron Hands haven't been taking more tournaments by
On
storm.
my turn.
If I hold you to 4 on primary,
Yes, you do.
Yeah, no anger on Eric, and the sad thing is here for
go up to
for
6.
Calvin is this is the no advanced move mission, and he's running Lord Avocado, so that's a bad combo for him. But
Spawn, a rhino. Is there anything behind the building still?
there is a 1 exalt.
One guy from that
There's 1
squad.
8-bound back there.
Okay.
here, Kevin, I'll pull it up
So
for
on
you.
the objective,
So
I'm gonna take my pile and consolidate with
it's the
it,
Blood Gods do.
and I'm also gonna consolidate.
So
with
you
him.
drown an objective in blood if a non-vehicle
That way they're
unit
both on the objective over here.
was killed.
And then
So-
it spawns on the objective.
But yeah, that is
on
true.
the
If you
objective.
fall back, then
Chapter Master goes on himself now. 'Cause he's gonna
you don't get blood for the Blood
God.
God. That's a good point to remember.
Do stuff.
Oh, there's no Terminators. Oh, that explains that.
Yeah, Ross, I've thought about it, but I'm not sure. The thing is, the only way for me to do that is if the players were doing it on the scoreboard, and I'm not sure I want to ask the players to do that much more extra stuff, but it's definitely a good suggestion. I appreciate that.
I need some things to live this turn.
Ross.
But I don't know if it's going to happen.
So this is bottom of 3 now, guys. Of course, this is when the Space Wolves
Getting stuck together.
really want to come out to play
two
because they're
Wolfen
in
squads
Assault
back there
Doctrine
is not
now.
Great for me.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Truck Station. I
I got 2 wounds on him.
the back squad of
I hear what you're saying. I think that they put that mission in the game to try to
let me
keep
know when you go
people
to the next
from
phase.
teching super hard into pregame moves.
I got things to do.
Okay.
Because, you know,
I got
if
money
your
to
list
spend
is
over
like
here.
super pregame move focused and you grab that mission, it's kind of like a big auto lose, like Necrons, right? When they were pregame move OBSEC Dynasty, this mission was really tough for them. But so I guess it didn't really work that well because Necrons were still doing it even with this mission in the game. But yeah, yeah, that's a lot of Wolfen in the middle, guys. This is going to be a rough turn for the World Eaters, I think.
See, why can't we always have train like that?
That's awesome. That is,
This is cool,
yeah.
but that's legit. Like they got light up signs and all sorts of fun things.
So we
Granted,
got,
Yeah.
40K really like we want our train to look pretty, but we don't need it like look like pretty. You know what I mean?
yeah.
The Star Wars Legion terrain is very cool here.
Oh, this is a lot of guns pointing right at my face. All right. Well,
I think you're.
I thought Wolfen were. What am I thinking? That's 4. Oh, it's the Thunder Wolves that are 4 wounds
Yes.
each.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right.
And you said anyone can use your intervention strat,
Any core can use my intervention.
and he's
strat.
not core, right?
He is not core. He's not cool enough to be core.
They'll have to advance. No matter what they roll, we'll get them on the objective.
I did kill a unit in the center, and I took it.
I gotta juggle them. So they're into reserve. They just get to come back next turn.
Yeah.
Where's the captain go?
Yeah, they have some really cool tables over there. They have like a legit indoor table. They have like
As far as I need.
with like the whole multi-level tree fort things. Yeah, that's Star Wars over there, Peter. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can get you guys a quick shot of the indoor table.
Smash Captain coming out to play finally.
There's too many nerds standing in the
I'm not
way.
gonna be able to do this turn. So he's just gonna go far enough to give.
They have some cool tattooing
what? No,
tables
we'll
with
do
like
this.
desert buildings and stuff.
Just drive along the side over there. Just make sure. And this is exalted also, so they can't fight in death?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, there you go, guys. Can you see the indoor
I think we
table
gotta
back
bring
there?
these guys down.
Pretty cool. What's up, NeatPhD? Good to see you, man.
And I guess you can't leave. Those guys are kind of stuck, right? Nothing else is back there holding. Like this is one unit, right?
Yeah, it's one big unit.
If only Star Wars wasn't creatively bankrupt.
They're just gonna come in just inside.
Yeah, Brian, they're not ready yet. I actually am gonna hold off on getting pre-orders for those until we have the next set of dice in, because I want to be able to ship the shirts and the dice at the same time to people in Europe to save you guys some money on shipping stuff.
What is this? That'll be an 8. An 8 with a reroll.
Yeah, they're coming, guys.
Yeah, I think I really need
Jordan
to
did a great job.
game to have a chance at a lot of this.
Yeah. And actually, these guys are going to move just this way slightly, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it, man.
So they can just see down there. That's the only difference.
Speaking of sitting,
Okay, shooting. We'll start with the 5 Meltas into the 8 pound back there. And we're in Assault Doctrine now. 4 hits. 4 wounds at your invul.
5 ups. Come on, lucky boy.
Eric, I'm a big fan of Chess X dice. Those are the ones I use.
No.
So reroll.
3. Yep, 3.
Okay. 4 damage.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine. I'll still do it. Remember, I said let me know when you move to the next phase. That's my fault.
oh yeah, okay.
I'm spending my 4 blood type points I have. I'm getting my entire army up a 6-up, feel no pain.
Oh, okay, so
yeah.
it was
so
Dice
4,
Baron
6,
makes
and
nice
3.
ones. Yep.
that's fine. So here's the 4. 6s. Still dead.
6 on the second one.
Here's the 6. Spike it. Yahtzee? No.
There we go, and then just 3. There's your best chance.
And here's the 3. No.
Ugh.
Oh, man,
You
that's a
make all their
bummer.
6-ups. Why can't I?
Okay.
Shooting good, man.
The 4 Melta guns at your spawn.
Poor spawn.
They all hit.
That's not good.
3 wound in Melta range.
That's the thing that makes this Space Wolf list so scary, honestly.
okay, yeah,
It's
he's-
not really the melee. The melee for
okay.
Space Wolves didn't
Okay.
change
You can roll terrible.
much, but
that'll
the
be
shooting
9.
that the free War Gear opened up for Space Wolves is just crazy, man.
I mean, you could have rolled 3 1s. Well, I guess they're in melter range, so yeah. All right, so that gives me blood for the blood.
I was thinking the same thing, I'll tell you. I'm not sure. Maybe it finally took some
Over
critical
here.
damage.
Okay.
Get a blood type point. We're still in round.
It was round 3.
Yep. So blood guys do. What can I max that at? Where did my book go? You keep doing you. I'll look that
All
up.
right, so it'll be 3 grabs and the missiles that can see the guys down there.
Yeah, I had a book.
The missiles will be hitting on 3s. 1 hit,
Woo!
1 wound,
Where we going?
-2 into the. I keep on saying spawn.
Yeah, that's
8
crazy,
pound
Lou.
at the back.
-2, so 4 up. Good.
And then grab the 3 that can see. These are 4s to hit.
Yeah, it doesn't max.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to get too deep into a discussion here about like whether or not free War Gear is a good way to like balance the game. I think conceptually it's a little bit iffy. I agree with that, but
4s.
you got to admit that
Be on
the state of the game seems to be
These are
pretty healthy right now.
What's shooting them?
These guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Wolves still have a lot of no prisoners
So
points that they've scored that aren't on the
4
on the
total.
scoreboard yet.
Okay, so.
Nope, we still did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Melta gun from
always great to have
captain
you,
at These
Kevin.
guys.
Yep.
He hits.
Hey, Steve. Well, you keep grinding out there, brother. You'll get there.
4 up.
Hope you had a good time.
Okay. All of the last cannon squad. These are the crack missiles. These are the last cannons. 3s on the blue, 4s on the red, rerolling 1s.
Yeah, you know, Brian, I was reading off the undefeated players left here still this weekend, and it's great variety. I mean, there's tons of different armies.
These are
Undefeated
-2
and
D6. or
Even within armies,
these are
every weekend I keep seeing new
Four up.
crazy lists that people are cooking up. You
Well, it'll
know,
matter for the damage.
Damn. All right. So that's that one.
Okay, so this is D6 plus 1, 6 damage.
One dead.
Okay, and then these are regular D6.
4s.
Okay, 4 damage.
Dead.
And 5 damage.
Dead.
free work here for crisis suits.
Round in blood point. And another blood type point.
Okay. Charges.
I would like to have that.
Now you can't get on the
yeah,
ejector.
for sure.
Ha ha.
Yeah, that one. This one we're good on.
Yeah, there's
The
dead.
wolfing into the middle. They're very.
Wow. Wolfen are pissed.
The other Wolfen can't charge because they advanced. I guess the slingshot would have been more movement. Oh well. I have this sticky. Guess there's no reason to charge. Oh, the Rhino.
I'll try. Space Marines get sticky.
They'll charge the Rhino.
Oh my God, chat! I completely forgot that Space Marines have sticky objectives in my game against Kicker on Friday. That might have won me that game, actually.
I already forgot. We measured it, and I said it, and then
God damn it!
I think it was an 8. That sounds right. 2 tries for an 8. They get the re-roll because they were within 12 inches of the Wolfen.
They were or are?
Well, both.
Okay.
It's worded for at the start of the charge phase, but they're even closer now. 12.
Jesus, he rolled 2 12-inch charges this charge phase.
And that's going on Avocado?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only troops.
we can
Oh, you're right.
Through.
No, but I had 2 troop
I got
units in
field
my
notes
army.
now.
I brought 2 units of Grey Hunters. Damn it, man. It is troops only. That is true, John. But he had some like infiltrators or something back here earlier in the game.
They can't charge. You're gonna
I think that they're actually over here right now.
I do need this bonus. Avocado, I just have to fight on death and trade.
Yeah, he really is, Lou.
Hold that though. That was a goof.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure these infiltrators started on this objective, and so that made it sticky forever, right?
Avocado.
I am
Until
going
his
to
opponent
spend
takes
a
it away
CP
from him?
here.
What's an avocado? It's a delicious fruit.
Never mind.
Greg. But in 40K, it's a Lord Ava.
Or only.
What is it actually called?
Yep.
So do the hammers first.
Matt, they're Reaver models, but he uses them as
I will
infiltrators.
spend- No, actually, I will actually probably fight on death. Here.
Invocatus?
I think he can do it. It might be core. It might not be character locked.
Invocatus, yeah, thanks, guys.
Nope. Nope. You're good.
Okay, and then 2s with the +1 to wound.
Where's my avocado emoji?
3 on the invul. 4.
Turtle Matt, where are you with the avocado emoji?
So 3 damage.
I will CP it. 4 up.
Still 3 damage.
6 up. Feel no pains.
Nope.
Avocado down.
Okay. And
Man,
just
this
fight
has
on
been a
death for-
brutal turn
He can't do it.
for
Okay.
the World Eaters.
All right, so that'll give me a drowned in blood because new turn. So now that one's
There you
drowned
go,
in blood.
Turtle Matt, thanks.
And I'll get one,
Yeah,
and I'll get
exactly,
a second
Luke.
one for being a character.
Okay. Are you going to interrupt?
I am going to interrupt.
I figured.
I've got plenty of points here to interrupt.
Is this? I'll have you roll it. You got 54 minutes.
I'm going to go ahead and
No
do
chance I live.
spend one more for gory dismemberment.
They're real gonna die.
And let's go ahead and do, yep, so gory dismemberment. So 6 to wound, inflicts a mortal in addition. Here's the main guy.
Yeah, Los,
Get to my stats here so I make sure we're doing it correctly.
I think that the World Eaters might be
got it on,
out of
right?
stuff
Good.
soon.
Okay,
We'll see.
just want to make sure. All right, Berserker, so here's the main guy. You charge me. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. My entire army's +1 to hit.
Oh,
we just
no!
roll 4 1s. Okay, good
It
job.
wasn't meant-
Wow.
I'll CP one here because I've got plenty of CP.
You already CP'd this phase.
No, that's a little. It's the Wolf Rampant Liberty Fires. It's the.
So 2 hits.
That's the seal of the Great
on
Wolf.
2s.
Logan Grimnar's Great
yeah,
Company, or it's
So
usually used on the
5 with
Space Wolf
strength
Battle
6 plus 3,
Standard.
so strength 9. So 2 3.
It's also called the Wolf that stalks the stars.
One goes through.
It's basically like a medieval heraldry wolf symbol.
Assuming we were going to kill the crap out of each other.
All right, so 5 5 5 5.
Yeah, interrupting fight on death units always
Hitting
feels
on
pretty bad,
2s.
Lou. That is true.
Is your wounding on 3s?
That's the way they walked up to the table, Ryan, and I was dealing with a lot of technical issues on the other table, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to make you guys change it. Hey, James. Good to see you, man.
Wow.
Ugh. Are these 1 or 2 damage?
These are 1 damage each.
So I have 3 storm shields.
So 4. So 10 total.
Okay, so 10 dice. These are the first 6 on Storm Shields, 4 ups.
Yep.
3 go through, so 3 no more Storm Shields, 1 more Storm Shield. So 1 Storm Shield's alive on 1 wound.
So I guess the question at this point is, can Calvin build up enough points to still win this game,
I mean, just, might as well
even if he gets tabled? And I don't think he can, because the Space Wolves are just gonna
I think we're.
score a million primary soon. And
But if you're cool if I just roll it all together like that.
I mean,
no worries, Liberty.
I can't fight
Here.
again. You're gonna fight with the same guys anyway, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yep, you're right.
There you go.
All the ones.
Only 1 explosion. And then these are 2s.
Hey, what's up, Jordan?
So 6.
Absolutely killed it with the tour shirt art, man. Appreciate you.
6s. No, they're dead.
Feel no pains if you want to roll them. It's 3 damage a pop.
I doubt it. Could spike 1. No confidence. First one. Second one.
Jake, thanks for the $5, man. My buddy
Boy,
Dave is there with
I'm
Chaos
about to butter
Knights.
your brain.
Very cool, man. You know what table he's at right now? Go text him, and I'll see if I can get a shot for you.
No, 6 for the last
Thanks for the
guy.
support.
Can he spike 4 6s? 5 6s right here.
Yeah, thanks for your help with that,
He
man.
cannot. I rolled 2 6s out of all that.
Okay. All right.
All right,
and
so that
then
becomes drowned in blood.
You got to be close to max on these things.
Almost. And I get a blood type point.
Okay.
So
Nothing else will swing.
Drown in
Oh,
blood,
I
drown
got
in blood.
Look at this hero Rhino,
I know.
still
Yep.
alive.
Thunderhammer from the Termi.
What an absolute champion.
1 hit,
no wound.
1 wound.
No. 6 to live.
No, we got him.
Feel no pains.
Caster curse right there. Joshua, they were the most represented faction here this weekend, but none of them are undefeated still. So
Do I blow up? No. All right, so I'll just get 1 blood type point for that because I've already got
Thanks,
the bonus
Johnny.
for
Appreciate you,
character,
man.
vehicle,
Okay.
and such. It's already drowned in blood, but vehicles don't count anyway.
Okay. I just need to take morale on the wolf.
wow, what do the world leaders have left right now, guys? You know what would really be nice for the world leaders right now?
4, 5, and 6 are bad.
If Angron came back to life.
Fail. So
I'm just saying, guys.
1, and then on a
1.
Oh wait. Oh, well, do you care if I just pile on?
I mean, to be real, he would
Okay. And
just
then
die
he
on
runs
On a
away.
1 or
Aspect
2
scan,
because you're below
probably,
half
but-
strength, right?
Astartes ignore their Space Marines.
Oh no, too.
So it's always just a 1 there.
I didn't know if they were different or not because they're
No,
wolfing.
they-
And
No, there's no undefeated
Always
guard
just-
left,
they-
Swampy.
They ignore the combat attrition thing.
all right.
So, and are you just he owes morale, or are you gonna auto pass him?
The guy back, the 8 bound back here, no, he knows morale.
Okay.
So 8 bound.
Jose, the one where he spends tithe
Lost 4.
is
So
pile the
5
skulls.
or 6s or 6s.
Blood
dead.
for the Blood God is kill stuff in melee, I'm pretty sure.
He auto passes.
And then Blood God's Due is the one where you kill stuff on an objective and
So
you
you get
drown it
7
in
for
blood
that.
and blah, blah, blah.
All right, so I'll get 8 because this is still sticky. No, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm not Space Marines. I'm not cool.
Yeah, also remember I think there's like 2 Dark Angel players undefeated coming into this round, so they're doing quite well. Orks as well. There's 2 Orks undefeated.
And are you on 2 models?
I am on 2 models left, sir.
All right.
But that's fine. We can do this. I mean, you're going to table me right here, but I don't care.
Okay.
My whole point here is just to get. I'm going to try to get something here,
Top of 4, guys.
and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to try to get at least 2 for the Blood God here. Try to get 2 or 3 for Blood God's Due, so I'll just get 2 and max it, and then I'll be done.
Okay.
So I'm hoping to get 7 on that.
And then you said you had like a
Yeah, Kevin, I'm not sure either, man. I mean,
prisoners.
Yeah. Yeah, you might as
they
well.
seem to have all the tools they need. I don't know. I'm not sure.
All right, and then. All right. YOLO.
Calvin's a good dude. Definitely a good sport. He always is cooking up something crazy with his list, too.
Go eat those things. All right. Shoot. Psychic. Good talk. Shooting. Good talk. Charges. Here. He's in. Over there.
Jace. Okay,
He's
sorry.
in.
I got old man eyes, Jose. Jace.
He doesn't have a save.
You're Jace like the guy from
These guys
Magic.
will
I
have
got you. I got you.
Roll.
Okay.
Someone.
Yeah, Kev. He played 4 Great Unclean
tra-
Ones
transhuman them.
in Arkansas a few weeks ago.
All right, so 6 attacks. I've got blood type points going in the fight phase. I'm gonna spend all 6.
Oh yeah, Brian. Now Pile the Skulls is
5 for 6
like
auto.
15 every game for sure. Hey Kevin, thanks for the $10,
Dude,
dude.
I not really rolled 6s, but we'll see what happens here.
Appreciate that very much, man. I couldn't do it without your help. Thanks so much for
I
your
got one.
support.
So 1 explode.
I'm really glad that I don't have to sell my soul to corporations and
4 is
you know
A transhuman doesn't matter.
Boy,
4.
stuff like
about
that to run the
buddy
stream
old
because you guys
Brady.
keep me out here doing it. It really means a lot, Kevin. Thank you.
And they've got the Helix Gauntlet, so the first wound is ignored, and you kill 1 guy.
The Helix Gauntlet is so
Alright.
good, man.
So I'll get 1 for the blood guys due for killing that thing.
And I will fight you back.
I'll get 1 for the blood gods. 1 for the blood god for killing him. 1 for blood gods due for killing him. And then you get to fight back.
How many times do you have to say blood in one sentence if you're playing this army?
Okay, only 2 hits.
Yeah, Taco, pretty much.
2 wounds at -3.
5 ups.
Checking in on the Patreon table real quick.
1 wound.
Death Guard look like they're in good shape.
All right, the mighty man. Oh, I'll
Well,
fight
it's a
you back
thunder hammer,
over this.
right?
I don't see
He has a
Claw.
claws, yeah.
Okay. Feel no pain.
Mr. Abaddon
Nope. Pick-
over here anymore.
And I'll fight you over there.
Kind of a cagey looking game there.
1,
Should be a good one.
4, 3, 3.
Yeah, if I'd known they had the Helix god, I probably would have fought these guys back here.
No, just well, I think the only thing World Leaders can
Oh,
bring
well.
back to life is Angron.
3s, 6s explode twice.
Glitch asks, how long do you put the clock for when you play with the clock? You do half of whatever the round timer is. So
And that's
if you're like preparing for a tournament, Glitch, you should check out in the player pack like how long the rounds are, and then give yourself half of that. A lot of tournaments these days, it's like 2 hours, 45 minutes for the round, so you get about an hour and 23 minutes each.
Damage.
Sometimes they're 3-hour rounds, though.
Takes 2.
okay. All right.
I'm not tabled.
You're not
My
tabled
turn, I
yet.
Just get hold 1, hold 2, hold more, because you don't hold that.
All right, now the primary starts piling up for the Wolves. Yeah, Glitch, it's a really good thing to practice, man. And you know, it's also a good way to keep your
I
casual
can take
games
the
from
center.
lasting 6 hours. Brian, thanks so much for the Patreon
I
sign up,
just
man.
have to-
Appreciate you.
This will be easy. Chapter Master goes on himself.
This game actually was pretty
You
close.
guys are just going to move over here and
As bad as the World Leaders got punched in the face
Six
and
of
how
them,
bad
a
this
lot of
mission
them
is for his
pass.
particular army, he actually kept it really close for a long time. That's just,
these guys.
you know, good play, but also really powerful secondaries for
I
the
need
World
to charge
Leaders.
you, so I'll just go this way.
Thanks,
These guys
Brennan.
will walk in over here and R&D on turn 5.
That's a great tip, Liberty. Yeah, if you're playing with a clock for the first time, just have it count up so you can see how much time you use. That's a really good tip, man.
21 inches. He's going to come here.
Drew, I used to play against someone like that a lot, and the games would like it would legit take us like 2 hours to do our deployment and stuff. And I love playing with the guy, but it was
Hermes
just
will only go 5, but
it was rough. So after a while, I was like, hey, can we just try timing this? And it actually helped a bunch.
these guys will fall back.
On a 4-up, you cannot.
Okay.
That's my game.
Glitch, I think
so yeah, we
that
can-
the
we can
tabletop
solve,
battles is the new
big man.
version. So
All right, so
You're not going to score anymore,
I
right?
don't. I mean, I'll get one more drowned in.
well, what a close game, guys. No, don't touch the scoreboard. 1 point win for the Space Wolves.
I'm assuming you probably kill him on the objective.
Yeah, so you'll get all the long things to kill that.
As long as we don't play turn 5.
And then, so this will be my 4. Oh. And then on turn 5, they'll do my last.
Actually,
R&D.
a really close game, though.
And then I'll get 1 shock tactics and the bonus for taking this.
I know I'm memeing a little bit here, but this was actually a really close game.
And then on my last turn,
Good stuff.
well, this cap, I'll get 12 again, but 45. I think that's where
Thanks,
we're at.
Eric. Appreciate you, man.
15 only.
Oh, okay. Yep. Good call.
Good game, brother.
Good game, man.
Hey, thanks for being a good opponent. Pick a skull.
Oh, shiz. I like the red ones. These are awesome.
There you go, brother.
Thanks, man.
He gets a
Thanks,
skull
man. Good
from
fun,
the
man.
skull bucket.
Yeah, I mean, the shooting advantage definitely doesn't help there.
No, I had to go second.
On the
Because
This
you were
mission's really
doing
good,
what my
too.
game plan was. It was I had to move out and you crack back. I
Yeah.
move out, you crack back.
This was kind of the perfect storm for our matchup where you don't, even when you go first, you don't get your pregame.
This is the absolute worst mission for my army. I knew if I was gonna lose, this was the one I was gonna lose.
And I got defender, so it's like
yeah.
four things before.
Everything kind of went your way on this one. But hey, it was a good game, brother.
Yeah, no, good game, man.
I think we played a fairly clean game. Joe might owe us about $5,000 because I think the bet was if we played a clean game of 40K on stream, he'd pay us both $5,000.
Calvin, you messed up before the game even started.
Oh, that was before the game
that's
started.
before the game.
That's
So-
before the game. We played.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. All right, guys. Good stuff.
Other than that, man, it was a good game.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think I have to go. I don't know if I really do much different there. I just have to go. I think I have to go second.
Yeah, no, that was a big deal for sure.
Yeah.
I love your army, though. I saw it on the display yesterday.
Thanks.
With the lights and the music.
The blood for the blood guide music going.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
Awesome.
All right, guys. So we got a break here for lunch. But before we go to lunch, we have another sweet interview actually with Mr. Scott Rumple, who just played here in this game. We get a little bit more detail about his list and how he put it together and all that kind of stuff. So that'll be exciting. I'm actually looking forward to watching that one. Let me check you guys for the schedule. Next round will start at 12:30, which is in 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. So hope you guys can come back for that or stick around. Put the timer up here, and let's get started on this next interview, guys.
Hello again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back for the last or the fourth. Not sure what order these are coming in, but this is lucky number last that I'll be doing for the beautiful Rocky Mountain Open. Hopefully you've been enjoying the event wherever this lands in that lineup. Hopefully you've just finished watching an awesome game or you're excited to watch the next awesome game. But I am joined by one of the gentlemen in attendance. His name is Scott Rumple. Welcome to the show, mate.
Hey, thanks for having me.
My absolute pleasure. I actually asked Joe, who is some gentleman of renown he would like to have on for this first one, and he chucked your name up, so you know somebody knows you, mate.
Well, yeah, and Joe, I feel like I have a bit of home field advantage there because he's a Space Wolf fan.
Yes, I think that's why he's lined you up there. So you're playing, you're taking Space Wolves. What are your goals for the event? And then we'll go into your list.
I mean, I always try and not get too ambitious, so you know, if I can go 4-2, 5-1, that'd be the big goal.
Yep.
Walking away from the event. Obviously,
Nice.
anything better than that would be gravy.
Have you been playing much this season so far? I mean, we're only what two and a bit months in.
A fair amount. This will be my first actual event, but I have, I don't know, 6 or 8 practice games under my belt. So
Fabulous. And are you Space Wolves diehard, or you just jumping on because they're the hotness?
no, this is I've been running this list for most of 9th. So
Dude, cool.
the triple wolf guard, triple wolf, and that's been the core. And I've been, you know, pounding my head against the wall into Dark Eldar, then Custodes, and then Crusher.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alon and Venerable, it's finally your time. It is the wolf time.
yeah, it's feels
so
like we took the weights off, so now I can actually compete.
I've just been wearing weighted clothing. What are you talking about? Your list is titled "If I Had the Models." Why is that the case, sir?
Oh yeah, so I've been doing a lot of hobby the last few weeks. The big change, obviously, from Orks was I needed to get about 30 melta-guns ready to go, which I have done. And then the most recent change was getting all the long range on the long fangs. So when Orks first came out, I was running like Eradicators, and I was running triple Skyclaw even, and I just found out that I had too much stuff in the 24-inch bracket, and I couldn't even fit it all where I needed to. So
fair.
I've switched to 1 squad of las cannons, 1 squad of missile launchers, and 1 squad of grav for my long fangs.
I like the full spread. That is interesting. Of course, they're all fit for different purposes as well. Like you end up playing against GSC or something, the missile launchers all turn into frag shots all of a sudden, and you pop off. But so, did you have to do any wild stuff to get all the guns together? Like, have you got any wild stories of how you scrounged up these melter guns, or you've just been like, if I put a melter bit on the end of a bolt gun, we'll get by?
No, I'm basically the only person on my team that doesn't have a 3D printer.
Oh,
So
okay.
I had all
Yeah.
the arms and shoulder pads, and thankfully most of my models were magnetized, but I had to build 30 Melta gun arms and paint them.
Yeah, that's the thing, mate. That's the thing. All right, jump us through your list. Tell us what you're bringing.
So yeah, we've got the Orks detachment, and it's pretty straightforward. So you start off with the captain. He's fully loaded. He's on a bike. He's got Chapter Master. He's got Rights of War. He's got Hunter for advance and charge.
Yep.
He's got a Melta-Gun and a Thunderhammer and the Armor of Russ. Basically the most upgrades you can put onto
Yeah.
one character.
Yep.
And he's the only HQ. Then we've got the 2 squads of infiltrators. Just someone's got to guard home base,
That's right.
deep strike, deny a little bit, and then it's just all the Melta rats. 3 squads of Wolf Guard, all of them jump packs. Pack leader has a Thunderhammer. The other ones have Lightning Claws, and then everybody's got a Combi Melta.
Combi Melta.
And there's 3 of those.
15.
3x5 Wolfen.
Mhm.
Can't leave home without them.
I agree.
Only 2 squads of Sky Claws, and like I said,
Oh.
that
Only.
That ended
What
up
are you,
just-
what are you doing, mate? Rookie numbers.
yeah. I was running the other one, but like I said, I couldn't. That's a lot of dudes to hide, and then if you bring them in from reserves, the first game I found that I couldn't even bring them all in. I had too many models approximately 9 inches away from whatever I was trying to shoot.
Wow.
And that's kind of a first world problem.
That
to
is
have.
absolutely like privilege in action.
Yeah. So I can't really even feel like I'm complaining about that, but that's what led to more long fangs with the 48-inch and 30-inch profiles.
Nice.
Um,
I do like that. So yeah, you got the 10 Skyflaws, you got the 15 long fangs, as you already mentioned. One little Cyberwolf hanging in there as well. Do you know what this list feels like though? Have you seen many of the Meta World Eaters lists where they had that one HQ and then they just have boys to get stuck in? That's what this really feels like.
Yeah.
Except you get so much free stuff. Have you calculated how many free points you got?
I haven't done it with this version yet. I don't want to piss off my teammates too much. Because we talk in our group chat, and I'm getting a lot of flack right now.
Whatever. They've had their turn. What do they play?
Yeah.
I bet you they play Tyranids, the jerks, you know?
But yeah, no, that's what I remind them. And I told them jokingly not too long ago, I said, whenever wolves get their time in the sun, I'm going to cram it down your throats.
Just cash in.
Yeah.
Guilt-free cash in, mate. Yeah. And tell them all the hate on Iron Hands. You're just doing what you're meant to do. Yeah, I think this list is actually sick. I'm a big fan of this list. It's so many dudes. It's so many guys. It feels like Dark Eldar, like just waves and layers, or an Orc list. Like they just got waves and layers of stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It's all pretty quick. It can all punch. You're not straight Space Wolves, are you? Born
No.
Heroes, yeah. Whirlwinds of Rage, of course.
Unfortunately, I mean, I'd love to play straight Space Wolves, but successors are just objectively better.
Until they make one of the special characters like superbly good, there's really no reason to play regular Space Wolves. It's always annoyed me about the successor, like the build your own bits. Anytime you have a build your own bit that's better than the base one, you just never get to see the actual juicy coolness. Like, where's Bjorn? Bjorn's actually really good, but you're never going to see him because successors is better.
I'd be okay if successors went away,
Me
but
too.
at this
Me
point
too.
in time, you got to take successors.
You got to do it. So, have you looked into the meta of the event much? And if you do, what are your thoughts? What are you worried about facing? What are you looking forward to facing?
I haven't. The list just went live like last night, so I haven't had a chance to look at everything yet. I have not played New Guard yet. I don't know how that goes. I have a feeling it'll depend on terrain and table, obviously player skill, those kind of things. I'm also scared of Ravenwing.
That is fair. I play Ravenwing myself, and that is a very like for like matchup. Like every time you shoot, you usually pick up my stuff. Every time I shoot, I usually pick up your stuff. So it's just kind of. I actually think you've got a lot more stuff than a Ravenwing list, but they've got a lot more range on you.
And that's what I'm worried. The Talon Masters specifically create
right.
a problem for me. I'm not nearly as scared of the Deathwing lists. Lightning Claws are one of the best things at killing those squads.
And Wolfen as well. You go in. I swung. Kill me, mate. It's fine. This is fine. It's all just going to be money. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I pair into Dark Angels, I'm hoping to see 40 Terminators. I'd much rather face that.
Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, Talon Masters, like as soon as because you dropped all the Storm Shields, obviously for points as well. The Storm Shields got dropped off all the Wolf Guard and stuff like that, and so yeah, the Talon Masters chew them up really quite well.
I mean, everything in my army dies the second it gets looked at. So
yeah, well, in the guard list, you can actually just, depending on how it goes, you can just get your whole army and go, just full send. And there's some fun stuff you can do with your list. Well, essentially they get to swing, they get to shoot at you once, and then you're just gonna melt it. Everything of relevance just gets melted until it's gone. And so that is a cool way of looking at it.
My big fear is that I just don't have the reps. So if I pick the full send strategy, I hope it works out the way I want the first time.
Well, it's player place terrain. You place that first piece of terrain right in the middle as a staging point. That'll terrify them. That's a big problem.
The game may be determined by which board you get and who wins defender role. So
exactly right, mate. Secondary wise, what's your plan with your list? What do you usually expect to be taking?
I do like the way, with player placed especially, I do like that I have a little bit of flexibility. Depending on mission, terrain, all of that good stuff, you can take oaths. I'm really comfortable defending the middle. If you get that first drop and you can get Wolfen with a Judiciar within 6. You're going to max oaths.
Dude, yeah, you are just going to max oaths.
You can get banners, works out. Shock Tactics is another really good one where I can, slingshot buffed up squads across the board, steal an objective. I'm good with that. Banners. And then the Space Wolf one is not bad either. Just make some charges, you get points.
Yeah, tell us about how that one works and how because that's obviously part of your hunter strat as well, right? Because as soon as that guy gets that off, he starts the aura.
Yeah, so it's unfortunately it's the turn after. But yeah, as soon as the captain completes a charge on his next turn, he gives an aura for Khorne characters to advance in charge. But for the secondary, you just need to complete 2 charges or have 2 units in engagement range in your turn, and that's 3 points.
You're laughing. So the thing you want to see is people taking stuff like engage, R&D behind enemy lines, and then like, okay, I'll use my 1 land speed to storm to go get behind the lines. Like, thank you, mate.
Yeah,
bunch of points. Activate my advance and charge. Send everybody in. Like that's bread and butter right there. I like that a lot. So you're a little bit concerned about guard, a little bit concerned about Raven Wing. Anything else on the agenda?
Genestealer Cult can be a problem. It's another one that I don't have the reps into really good players.
Well, this is the thing, right? There are so few actual people who actually play it at a high level that testing your metal and figuring out the matchup is difficult, right? Same can be said for Harlequins, probably.
Yes, Harlequins I feel better about now with the changes they've gotten. And the fact that I have, last time I played Harlequins I lost, but I have more tools now. They have a worse save for popping the transports. I have
100%.
Significantly more shooting, and just 3 extra squads than I had last time.
And all you need is, and they've got a 5 up now instead of a 4 up. So a 5-man goes into 5 of your guys, leaves 1 guy alive who has double exploding 6s, kills all 5 of them back. That's a reality. That's a thing that could very well happen. So what do you want to face with your list? Like, what are you hunting? Obviously, pun there.
I don't know. I feel like that the player is more scary than the army sometimes.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it.
But I don't know, some of the melee focused armies, I feel like I've got the tools to deal with pretty well.
You really do. The two sources of fights last and all the fight on death. Like, I want to see your list versus World Eaters, because I want to just see that YOLO grind, slap it in there. Everyone saves their CP for fight on death and interrupts and all that crazy stuff. And
I played. We have a World Eaters player on my team, and it ended up being closer than I thought. I still pulled out the win. He actually ran Angron and brought him back twice. Which when he comes back on turn 4 and turn 5, it's a lot tougher to deal with.
Absolutely.
And their secondaries are so good that I still think I have the advantage in that matchup. But it's not just a face roll auto win.
I think it's an interesting, it's possibly even a more nuanced matchup than just send it and see what happens, which I'm assuming is quite similar to the Orc matchup as well, because the Orcs do play the same way. They've got very good secondaries against you also, where they don't need to come get you to score high, but you don't need to go get them either. You can just take Oath and Banners and hang out and do a similar game, right?
I am also fortunate that Rich Kilton is on my team, and I get to practice against him on the regular. So I've never lost to an Orc player that wasn't Rich. I don't want to sound
Fair.
overconfident there, but he gives me good practice in that regard.
Fantastic. So tell us about your team. Tell us about your club. Where are you from?
So we're mostly in Utah, Salt Lake City, or
Nice.
greater Salt Lake City area. It's Team Double Dutch Rudder. Just a bunch of,
Amazing name.
yeah, thank you.
Phenomenal.
But yeah, we just like to have fun, play games, good sportsmanship, rather, win the right way, quote unquote. But yeah, like to represent well when we can.
Beautiful. Respect it. Rich is a great friend of me on my show on Art of War Down Under as well. He's been a great friend
he's
of
the
ours.
best.
Jumping on here, there, and everywhere. Always doing heavy lifting. Old war boss.
That's right.
Yeah. Old guys. So, Arks of Omen. What are your thoughts? How are you feeling about it overall? Like, you enjoying Arks games? You like Nephilim better? Do you think this is the way of the future?
I'm a little bit biased, but I love Arks of Omen.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so how long have you been playing the game?
I jumped in at the end of 7th, so
Okay.
basically the full of 8th through currently is where I've been,
Literally the same as me then. So
Okay.
I played a little bit of 5th, a little bit of 6th, but I was primarily playing fantasy at the time. Fantasy died, jumped in for like the last year of 7th edition. So you've seen 3 editions now. What are your thoughts on 9th overall, and then what are your thoughts on Arks?
I like it. I'm
being
typically
close.
a glass half full kind of person, so I try and look at the positives and complain about
Good.
the stuff too much. I'm happy that we're moving to quarterly balance updates. There was some periods last year and before where I felt the meta got a little bit stale. I'm not saying we're in a great spot now, but if we reevaluate, I guess 3 months is coming up pretty soon here.
Yeah.
If we fix a couple of things with Marines, maybe the doctrines, maybe Codex Warfare.
Yes.
There's a few things that we can tweak, and I think we'd be in a pretty good spot.
Well, it's actually, exactly. What would you find would be a reasonable fix to Space Marines? Of course, they're obviously too good, and it would be a lot of work for GW to just take away all the free stuff, or try and appropriately cost them now that we've had them be free. So what do you think's a more reasonable fix?
If I was king of the world, I would revert the doctrine change. And if you do that, I think you can keep Codex Warfare the same.
Yeah,
the other
I
switch
agree.
would be switch Codex Warfare to Dev Doctrine. If you can sit in it all game, it's only 1 point.
Yep.
And then the other 2 doctrines award 2.
Mhm.
That's probably where I'd start, and then see how that plays out, and then you can look
Yeah.
at the points.
See, I'm of the opinion, they 100% they should flip it. You should get 2 points for kills in melee, to be honest.
Yeah.
While you're in Assault Doctrine, and then it's 1 point for Dev. If you want to stay in Dev all game, cool. Maybe you only get 8, 10 points. It's not an auto 15 like it is now. And then it actually rewards the melee based factions.
Yeah,
the
because you
Blood
already
Angels,
have
the
to
White
wait 3
Scars.
turns.
Exactly. So you should get rewarded for leaving your meal on the plate until turn 3, so you can get
Yeah,
the point.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. I like that a lot. The Doctrine one's an interesting one, because I didn't like what they'd done with Doctrines previously, but I also don't think what they've done now is good either. I kind of want them to just let us pick, like you do with Protocols, like you do with so many things. You pick the order.
Kind of like Deathwatch.
Yeah,
you
pick the
get
order.
1 turn of Dev.
Exactly. Pick the order at the start of the game. Maybe let us have so people like White Scars can just start in Assault if they want, but they can't stay there all game either. They only get 3 turns or 2 turns if they want to change, if you want to switch it up a bit. And then you have to be in Dev Doctrine. You have to have used Dev Doctrine by the end of the game, or have to have used Tac Doctrine by the end of the game. So you have to mix it up a bit. I think that would be a nice fix too. But what do you usually play against? What are usual sparring partners apart from Rich Kilton?
So yeah, on our team, Rich plays Orks. He's never switched ever.
Hey, ain't going. They're literally going to put a stomper on his coffin as it gets lowered into the ground. And everyone's going to be like, "Wah, sir, wah in the sky." That's where he's going.
We've got a good Sisters player on our team, and then we have 2 Chaos Demon players, but they only run Monster Mash.
There you go, purists.
So yeah, we've got another guy who changes armies every month, so we get a little bit of practice, everything there.
Yep.
Thomas on our team, he used to be Blood Angel Master, but he's kind of moved more into judging and TOing, so he doesn't play as much anymore.
Oh, Hexaroki.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, he's on the team as well. And then who else? We seem to have a lot of custodies for whatever reason.
Nice.
They're floating around. So those are my regular ones, but we hold a lot of events locally, so I get a decent mix, but it kind of just depends on who you get paired into. And with 25 armies, it's kind of just luck of the draw.
I was interested to ask you about the Custodians matchup, because in some ways it's good because you pack all the melter guns, but at the same time your melee is kind of stunted because they just turned off the rerolls to wound and the lightning cause wound on 5s and just bounce off a 4+. So how do you feel about that one?
I'm actually totally fine with playing against Custodians.
Good.
Wolfen don't care about rerolls, and
that's true.
Strength 10 -3 flat 3 is a great profile
Just
on top of 30
If-
plus melter guns.
If they've got Caladiuses, don't let the Caladiuses shoot the Wolfen. It's simple. Simple stuff, guys. Excellent. Like, so I think you've got one of the lists to beat, to be honest. I mean, don't let that go to your head or anything.
I know.
I don't want to put
feeling
any
the pressure
on you,
now.
but that list is a savage thing to behold. Last couple of questions. Anything you want to shout out? Anybody you want to say good day to online, or anybody who could be watching right now you want to say hi, Mom, to?
Well, hi, Mom. My mom is a big War Games Live fan. Well, if I happen to be at the tournament, she knows nothing about Warhammer. And then my buddy Chuck, he's got a YouTube channel. I do battle reports or stuff there sometimes. It's Barely Battle Ready on YouTube.
Fantastic.
So you can check that out.
I have watched you before. There we go. I've watched that before. Fantastic.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. All right. So we've talked about the medal, talked about some secondaries, talked about some matchups that you might be a little bit concerned about. Tell us a little bit about you. Was Space Wolves your first army? How'd you get into the hobby?
No. So I played when I was very young. Didn't really count. You know, I saved up my allowance to buy one blister pack of Terminators. Fell out of the hobby for a while. Came back.
Solidarity.
Came back and I picked up Ultramarines because I was like, I'm going to try and paint better this time around, you know, copy the box art kind of a thing. I went to my first tournament when we were playing the Relic still, and I had a Gilliman gun line.
Yep.
And they got the Relic and walked it into a building, and I lost with 1,700 points of shooting outside of a building, and they had 3 Terminators or 3 Custodians holding the Relic inside, and I said, I'm playing a melee army, and I switched to the Space Wolves the next day.
Yeah, dude, it's that was the thing back then. The Relic just kind of was dumb as hell.
Yeah,
it was the unfunamaker mission, because you just so many mismatches where one player couldn't contend. It was really silly. So you got into Space Wolves, and
that's it. So I've got probably 20,000 points of painted up Space Wolves now.
Did you paint to the box art?
Not yes and no. It's 30K. I've got
cool. So much more gray than blue.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, this maybe wants to focus. It won't focus, but
looks really cool regardless.
Anyway, it's the dark gray instead of the baby blue. But for the most part, it's still Codex, whatever official.
Are you a fluff boy? You get into the fluff?
A little bit, yeah.
How do you feel? How do you feel about the Space Wolf fluff in 30K? Because they've been a bit hit and miss for me. I like what they do. I hate hearing them talk in my head. You know, reading them talk. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. So I've read the first chunk of the Heresy books, and then I just skipped ahead to Siege of Terra. And I'm mostly just upset that we're not there. I'm like, oh man, Sanguinius and the Khan are pretty cool.
Having a great time. Yeah, I go for the lion, and he's like, dude, catch up. Where are you? And I'm like, oh, I kind of know where you're at. You're taking your time on purpose and nuking a bunch of planets on the way. But do you know why the Wolf King isn't there?
Yeah. So the book where he gets the spear and he's like, screw you guys, I'm just gonna go kill Horus.
I'm just gonna sort it.
Yeah. That was pretty awesome. I mean, part of me is like, yo, just hang back and defend Terra, but then he's like, no, I got this, and he almost got this. Yeah. That one was really cool.
It was interesting. In fact, you know, a lot of the reason Horus isn't as active in the siege is because of the events of that book. It's actually a really interesting one. But also, there's a lot of other stuff that happens to the Space Wolves that waylays them, slows them down, alphas and shenanigans, all that stuff. It's kind of interesting. The laying tactics used to force them to not be there. It's really something. But anyway, mate, on that note, we might wrap this up. Any last words you'd like to say about your run? You want to point off into the bleachers like Babe Ruth and call your shot?
No, I gotta try and stay humble here. I don't want to let anything go to my head and get overconfident. Anyone can beat anybody in this game, especially right now.
Do you have a nemesis in the field, though? Do you have the guy you trade wins with, or who always has the nuts on you or something?
No, I actually kind of lucked out. A couple of the Denver favorites that I would have pegged as, oh, he's somebody to watch. They're not going to be there. Cody Giroux and Ben Neal.
There you go.
Matt Evans is going to be there. There's a lot of really good players in Denver. Matt Evans was thinking about switching to Space Wolves, but he's playing AdMech. So that could be.
Well, I actually recorded with Matt Evans for one of these as well. So yeah, just if you haven't played him, just wait till this one comes up on War Games Live and just be like, gonna get the juice on it. Yeah. He's got Dragoons, baby.
I know.
Yeah.
I talk to him sometimes, but yeah, he was asking me tips about Space Wolves. I thought he was gonna run Space Wolves, and then the list went live, and it's like AdMech. Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty spicy. But anyway, we're gonna have to wrap this up, dude. Thank you so much for coming on, Scott. You've been an absolute champ. Hopefully, you're doing phenomenally in your run whenever this goes live at the event. And yeah, Scott's kicking ass and taking names. Thank you so much for coming on again, mate.
Thanks a lot, Adam.
Hello again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back.
Pairings are up, guys. As soon as I said I was spamming F5. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Russell got paired down this round. That's good for him. Ben Jurek's playing Jamie Beaton, which is Orks versus Dark Angels, I believe. Yep. Kyle Lampress is playing Michael Mann. Michael Mann is running Goffs. Iron Hands Orks. Sisters Demons. Man, I don't know. What do you guys want to watch this round? Eric. Next game. Orks versus Iron Hands. Black. No, that's a pairing down. Let's skip that one. Let's go Demons versus Sisters. And then, what's the other one I said? What's Ben playing against this round? Ben's playing against Dark Angels, right? I know I'm splitting the Orc vote. There's enough of you guys, though, that always vote Orcs. Now you have to actually pick between two choices. Let me know what you want to watch, guys. Second place we'll put on the Patreon table. What's up, Rusty? I'll give you guys until the clock says 4:30, so about a minute and 10 seconds. So pick up your phones, get back to your computer, vote for the next round, guys. Number 1 will be on the main stream. Number 2 we'll put on the Patreon table. 1 more minute, guys. 60 seconds. Hey, Cypher, good to see you. Craft World, unfortunately, the last Eldar player lost last round. Last one that was undefeated, I should say. All right, you got about 30 seconds left, guys. Get your votes in. Alex was already on last night against Admech, but he is currently 4-0 in second place. Nicholas Wenker is running the Demons. It's like a Monster Mash list. Orcs are being run by Ben Jurek, as well as Ben Jurek is the one playing against the Dark Angels this round. He's a favorite to win the whole thing, honestly. Michael Mann is playing the Orcs against Iron Hands matchup. All right, guys. that'll do it. So it looks like we're gonna get Demon Sisters on the main table, Orks Iron Hands on Patreon table. I'll be right back. Thanks for voting, guys. All right, guys, we got players.
This one, the Crusaders and the Death Cult Assassins.
Got it.
Arcoflagellants,
Demon Sisters.
Assassins, Crusaders.
Patreon table is Orks Iron Hands.
Chaff units kind of doing action.
Do they have special strats or abilities or anything?
Not, they do, but they.
Let me turn Nick up some.
The Death Cults have, the Crusaders have a 3-up, 4-up, 5-up against mortals. The the Assassins have a hit on 2. They're Assassins.
I know I did. That's Kicker's dad, by the way. Almost took him out.
Strength 4, damage 1.
Okay.
They're like okay in combat. They move 7 inches. Arcoflagellants move 7 inches.
Okay. The Arcoflagellants fight on death? Okay. Is there anything in your army fight on death?
Repentia for 2 CP.
2 CP. Okay.
Yeah. I can shoot on death for 1 CP. For core units, if it's a Retributor squad, it's 2 CP.
Okay.
3 squads of Zephyrum.
And they have jump packs move 12.
Yep. Power
And-
sword,
They're damage 1 or 2?
damage 1.
How many attacks each on the charge?
On the charge 4. I do have a Dogmata. She can pray, increase my number of attacks by 1.
Guys, imagine how good Sisters would be if they could take World Eater secondaries.
It goes up on a 3+. Yep. That's in a command phase as well.
Yep. This is the command phase, and then I have a strat to do it for 1 CP.
Okay.
I also have immune to psychic powers. That's her other prayer.
On 1 unit?
On 1 unit, same thing.
Okay. And what did they have some special data sheet abilities? Like other than being jump pack with power swords?
They have a 5-up invul.
Oh, they have a 5 invul. Okay.
Yeah.
And is there a special stratagem for them only?
Yeah, it's plus 1 to wound, but it's 2 CP.
2 CP. Okay. Because they're normally strength 3, right?
Hey, Mark. Thanks, brother.
Normally strength 4 with the power sword.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the 2 banners allow me to reroll charges for core units within 6 inches.
Including their core?
Yep.
Okay, very, very nice.
Yeah. Not this unit, but the 2. They're actually WYSIWYG.
Why are they not core?
No, they're core. They just don't have a banner.
Oh, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Leap of Faith is still. It is good, Melody. Leap of Faith is basically Pile of the Skulls.
Rerolls.
They're like basically the same thing.
So many inches?
No. It's targeted. It's chapter map. It's
Sisters Demons.
Hit
Steven.
wounds?
hits in wounds.
Ooh, scary. Okay.
It's core. Celestine gets back up on a 2+, full wound.
Pile of Faith.
It's one lady comes back each turn?
Yeah, if I do the action. It's an action. So if I do
All right,
the
get your votes in,
action,
guys. Who do you think's going to win? Over on the Patreon table, it's Orks Iron Hands.
Rhino.
You have 1 rhino?
Yeah, 1 Rhino. And then 3 squads of Retributors with the Cherubs.
What are their special strats that are Retributor only?
They don't have any because I would have to have a bolter,
Okay.
or a flamer.
I thought they used to have some special strats or something.
No. They just 4 multi-multas. They have a cherub that can reload. Their core.
Can they shoot twice?
They can't shoot twice. The cherub reloads 1 of them.
Okay. And they can you still extend the range by 6 inches or something, or is it always 24?
That was the flamers, so it's always 24. The effective range 30.
Okay, so they're pretty much straightforward.
Yeah.
Okay, those were all your characters, right?
Yeah.
Dogmata, Death Cult Assassins.
Yeah. So she increases the invul save for the Shield of Faith by 1.
From
so,
6 to 5.
Yeah, 6 to 5. These guys have a 5-up Shield of Faith, so it's
4 up. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're 1 wound each.
They're 1 wound each.
Is there anything of your infantry that's more than 1 wound?
Technically, the Arcoflagellants.
They're 2.
Yeah.
And they also have an invulnerable save, right?
They only do when they're within 6 inches of Celestine.
Okay. Then it's a 6-up.
Then they don't have a save.
Okay.
So they either have a 6-up invul from Celestine,
Got
or
it.
they don't.
Okay.
And then the Dogmata, before I roll my I can re-roll my Litany of Faith dice.
Oh, okay. Very nice. And you roll. How many of those do you roll each battle round?
Each battle round is 2, one on each player turn. Repentia Dying give me 1. What's it called? Repentia Dying 1. Killing a unit in any phase gets me 1, and characters dying gets me 1.
Okay. Last question I have. What is OBSEC?
Nothing. She gives out OBSEC.
And which character is that?
The Dogmata.
That's okay. Teal Fit Mace is Dogmata, and she's a what?
The Repentia Superior.
Okay.
She's under the
Okay.
no Force Sword.
Okay. And the Dogmata is an elite?
Yep.
Okay, there I see it. Okay, and it's 6 inches within her?
Yeah, well, no, it's a targeted ability in command phase.
For 1 unit?
For 1 unit.
Okay, and they have to be within 6, I guess?
By the way, guys, he doesn't actually have 2 units of War Dogs. He only has 1 unit of 2 War Dogs, but I want to do it this way so we can keep track of it a little easier. That's the list, guys. I got to say, Demon Codex has opened up a lot since the Flamer quote-unquote nerf. There seems to be a little bit more variety in Demons lists right now.
They get +1 to hit against.
Only 2 units of
monster
Flamers here.
vehicles,
Okay.
which for you is only your characters and your Rhino, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not going to help me much.
Let me get the Sisters list in real quick.
Then I have 3 characters. Bloodthirst is my Warlord.
Yep.
He ignores -1 damage or half damage. Do you have anything with
Who wants to bet that Nick
All
takes
half damage
Assassinate?
and,
this game?
what's it called? Celsius -1 damage.
Okay, so he ignores that. He ignores to hit and wound modifiers as well.
Yep.
And he gets a +1 damage on all his attacks.
Yep.
And he's face capped at 8 per face. Can you do wounds in any phase other than shooting and melee?
Guys, if your religion of choice
He knows all the Zinch powers, casts 3, denies 3. Plus
has
on a battle round. He
guys
can
in it
trap
named
even if
Death
he's
Cult
observed.
Assassins, you might want to rethink
last
your
character I
religious
have
choices
is,
there. I'm just saying.
Tormentbringer on Hellflayer. Moves 14. It's a character, 9 wounds, 6 character protected, always -1 to hit against shooting. She's got Slothful Claws, so if she kills something in melee, rest of the phase that unit doesn't benefit from aura abilities.
Sure.
And she flat 3 on her attacks. Then she has some Malefic attacks and some Steed attacks. 2 squads of 5 Fleshhounds, 2 squads of 10 Daemonettes, 2 squads of 10 Bloodletters, 2 squads of 5 Flamers.
Gotcha.
So pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Sounds good.
By the way, congrats on doing so well with Sisters.
Thank you.
With Sisters, he says.
Okay, so we roll off for attacker defender first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric, that's okay.
Let's see. They're identical terrain, right?
They're identical. Yeah.
So it's just these basically sets. Okay. I'm going to mark off deployments real quick.
Yeah, and put the objectives down where they should be.
Let's make sure they're right. Oh yeah, of course they're wrong. This is from last game. What am I saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so 10 and 15.
Yeah.
10 and 15.
10 and 15.
Matt, I think the Executioner is the 1 claw, 1 melt-a-gun
Nice.
variety,
Did you
I
after
think.
this?
Yep.
Way to go, dude.
Yeah, Nick didn't mean it as a backhanded
You got all the
compliment,
FLG
but
events?
we all know what he meant.
I got a good chunk of them.
It is a great accomplishment,
I have to
Alex,
call
going
out
4-0
of
with
the
Sisters
so
right now.
I wanted to come out here.
Very nice.
They're not the top of the meta right
from?
now.
Texas?
I live in Utah.
Utah?
I was in Texas originally, but now I've been living in Utah a long time. I still flew. Everybody drove.
Auto cannons. Okay, thank you, Willow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nick's been on the stream before, but it's been quite a long time. I think maybe the last time we had Nick on stream was maybe the first stream I ever did. Actually, he must have been on at least one other time.
And did you already center this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Chat, the easiest way to find out the answer to a question is to state the answer to that question incorrectly on the internet.
Or the
and then someone will answer it for you. He was on War Games for Warriors in 2022. Yeah.
I think they're all just ruins.
No. I mean, like
okay, so he was on War Games for Warriors.
Sometimes it changes.
Oh yeah.
But it's the full half on the table.
Just
for it.
diagonal halves, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that won't be too hard.
I mean, everything bagels are pretty great, but who are we kidding with poppy seed bagels? Like, poppy seed bagels literally taste exactly like plain bagels. Why are people even putting poppy seeds on bagels? Sesame seeds are awesome on bagels, but poppy seeds? They just get stuck in your teeth. They provide no positive value to the bagel whatsoever. Exactly, need PhD, exactly. Give me all the sesame and onions and garlic, but you can miss me with those poppy seeds, okay?
And then just diagonal, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's diagonal from the corners.
Oh, so it's not diagonal on the, okay. Yeah, you're right.
The objective is slightly off.
They provide an excuse when you fail your drug test for opium.
Yep, you're completely right. Yeah.
We are playing conversion, guys. So you get a command point if your warlord's alive. If he dies, you can still get a command point now, but only on a 4+.
For defender, right? Yep.
Primary's taking hold 1 to get 4, and then corrupted ground.
I guess I picked defender, so the terrain sets are the same.
By the way, here's the terrain,
Let's
guys.
see.
If you're curious, it is
This
player
one
placed.
That's kind of blocked everywhere.
Everything's ruins,
And this is
basically,
blocked
except for
also
2
on the
forests
ground,
and
because
2
that's
sets of
how it is.
crates.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's think versus you.
All buildings here are played on this set. They're all played as
You
modeled.
can try with 1 unit on a 6-up, right?
Yeah, within 24.
Professor Keen, thanks for the $5, brother. Appreciate that. I will give you $100 if you can show us a Gargant or Chaos Titan. Ooh. I wish I could, Professor Keen, but
Probably this.
one day I will take you up on that, man. Thanks for the support,
I'm
brother.
not committing to this quite yet.
Yeah.
We had a really cool Gargant on stream right before LVO when we did
Boy,
the little
I'm about to
invitational in
butter your
Utah.
brain.
Rich Kilton had his amazing custom Gargant on the stream
In
there.
your army that's melee that can't go through walls.
Morven Vol. She's
Okay.
a vehicle.
Okay. Oh, she's a vehicle?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll just go kind of there.
She's also
and
a
you're
brick
gonna-
shithouse,
No, not yet. I'm just
Actually, let me
Fooling-
double check for
fooling
mine as
around.
well.
as the kids say.
6 here. Maybe let's shift this way, but
My personal favorite is definitely Sesame Seed, but I can see everything bagel.
Okay,
I mean,
I'll place
I'm
this
with you there.
down
That's my
right
second
there.
choice. She's a brick house. Okay, sorry. Bagel talk is over. I apologize. I didn't mean to be insensitive to your people on it, Bagel. Yeah. No worries, man. I stand corrected. Sisters Without Catherine, yeah, Jacob, same one that was on last night. So a whole bunch of Zephyrum, 3 units of Retributors,
okay. So that will be
Celestine, Morven Vol, a bunch of Repentia, some Death Cult Assassins. And he's playing Bloody Rose. When are the Patreon games going to be posted, Andrew? They will be posted as soon as I can, and they take a long time to upload. I tried to upload one of them last night, but it just didn't work. So I promise they will be uploaded before next weekend, but hopefully in the next couple of days. I wish I had a better answer for you, but it's just the reality of living on the road. I don't always know when I'm going to have good internet or power. But I'm going to do my best to get them out as quick as I can, man.
is that ideal?
I'm not sure who wants more cover in this matchup. I feel like it's probably the Demons because he doesn't want to get hit by too many multi-meltas.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, no worries, Andrew. I thanks for your support, man. I again just wish I had a better answer for you.
We'll go down right there.
Yep. Joel, thanks for the $5, man. I always love coming to Denver, man. You guys have an amazing community rolling out here. I hope it continues to grow. This should be the first of many Rocky
Boy,
Mountain Opens.
I'm about to butter your brain.
It's been an honor to be streaming the first ever Rocky Mountain Opens.
wait,
I'm
I'm
sure,
gonna
based on the
place
crowd
you
here
one.
this weekend,
You
this thing is
placed
just going to
these,
keep
No,
growing.
I haven't.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't placed,
You're placing your second one now?
Yeah, this is my second one.
I think Sisters have a much better secondary game than Demons. They have a better secondary game than just about anybody, honestly, these days. Now, Hana Bagel, that's the thing, right? Like, if I'm sending you the file, it's exactly the same as uploading the file, right? So, do I know if I'm going to get back out to Washington this year? I think so, Jacob. I got invited to come do Charity Hammer. I haven't actually followed up on that yet, but I would like to do that. So if I come out to Charity Hammer, I'll try to hit up some other tournaments out there. Yeah, Hunter, I've done that before. Yep, that's kind of the backup plan. So what I did last week is I just had my hotspot running while I was driving down the interstate, and I had my laptop plugged into my cigarette lighter, and I was uploading the Patreon games while driving down the highway to get here this weekend. It's pretty funny.
Did you place your second?
Yeah, that's the second.
But if that doesn't work, I will definitely stop at a library.
Can't hide on that.
Pretty symmetrical terrain placement so far. I mean, it's actually literally exactly symmetrical right now. I mean, for all intents and purposes. That is so funny, man. Look at how perfectly mirrored this terrain is right now.
We could do that, or we could do...
No, Rusty. Actually, I was surprised to find out that it will just pick up where it left off, but it takes me about 5 or 6 hours to upload a game. Roughly. And I can't just leave it running while I sleep because I have to plug in the laptop so it doesn't run out of battery. And I can only plug in the laptop when I'm driving because the laptop runs off the cigarette lighter, and I don't want to run out of electricity and not be able to start the RV. So... they're like 3 or 4 gigs, I think, Joshua. I am working on getting better road internet, though, guys, thanks to your support. I'm in the middle. I ordered some, but the company is pretty sketchy so far. So hopefully that changes and improves things.
Okay.
I've got a generator in there, Dragoon. I just don't like using it because it costs money to run it because it runs off of gas. Yeah, it's a 30-foot Class A Dragoon. It's plenty of room for me. Plenty of room.
I guess I will go down right there.
Okay, that's great.
Okay. And you haven't placed those two, is that what it is?
These two are not placed yet.
Oh, that's good to know. Imperium, no, I ordered from Nomad Internet, and I have not been able to talk to a human being there in like 2 weeks, and I gave them a lot of money to get a modem and stuff. So I'm about half a second from just doing a chargeback because I can't ask anyone to cancel my order and stuff. But thanks for the tip, Imperium. Brandon, I looked into Starlink for streaming, and apparently it's really bad for streaming because it drops connection a lot.
You're 2.
That there?
And then your last one?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I did look into Starlink, guys, and it's great for like just regular internet use, but with the stream, the most important thing is just consistency. So anyway, on to the game, guys. Looks like the terrain is down. Pretty symmetrical. Big difference here is this this building placed differently for the 2 players. Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate you, sir. No, thanks so much. Yeah. Someone play the Bill Nye the Science Guy intro. Bill. Both players deciding that they don't want the forest to be involved in this game. Yep, same guy from yesterday, JC. Greg, thanks for the $50, man. Thank you. I was going to send you 50. Didn't feature Orks at table 1. I know. Love you too, man. Trust me, you got Ben Jurek here this weekend. He's probably going to be in the finals.
Boy,
that man is an absolute menace. He is so good with Orks.
How many no prisoners points do you give up?
That's awesome, Dragoon.
Something like 60 something. No.
Thanks so much, Greg. Appreciate you, brother.
Probably 70, 80 almost. That's if you table me.
Okay.
Because every.
Well, he's not knights, he's demons.
It's 20, so it's 48 out of the fast attacks and Repentia. And then plus another 50, and then 12. So that's 60, 75 for the Retributors. And then 79 for the Chaff.
Okay, so not that many.
Yeah.
You only have how many characters?
4.
4. And what's the leadership on most of your units typically?
9, 8.
Do you have ways of auto-passing morale or better morale?
Miracle dice.
Okay. Can you do that as many miracle dice as you want?
No, just one act of faith per phase.
And you can just take like a 1 or something, or whatever the result
Anything
is.
that gets me to pass, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I've got to pick my third one.
No. Don't pick Assassinate, Nick. Don't do it. Nick plays against Sisters a lot, though, right? Because he plays against you a lot, Jordan, so he knows that trap.
And your Repentia moves 7.
6.
All right, Jeffrey, I'm looking forward to it, man.
Can they auto-advance a certain amount?
Miracle dice as well.
Okay,
So
yeah.
they have an effective 24-inch threat range depending on the miracle dice.
Fair enough.
By the way, guys, Zarplo here in chat is Jordan Gledhill. He's Sisters player, and he's actually the artist who made the new tour T-shirts for the Patreon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Did an awesome
8,
job
9,
on them.
10, 11,
Actually, Jordan, I
12,
just ordered a set of stickers
14,
of that
15
same
different
art
units
that I'm excited to
for
get
grind. Okay, I think I'm not going to be able to do that unless...
So Nick's going to take Reality Rebels.
All right, I've got my 3.
I got my 3. So defend the shrine, leap of faith, and banners.
Defend the shrine, leap of faith, and banners, you said?
Yep.
Okay, then mine are going to be... oh, but you don't have any OPSEC, right? Unless you give something OPSEC? In that case...
Never YouTube, he's basically all gods.
Also just do banners, and Reality Rebels and Warp Ritual.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, he didn't do it, guys. Thank God.
I think Joe's going to have to reset them.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Hey, man.
And then we got to do reserves now, I think.
Yep.
Let's see.
Did I get him right, guys?
Yep. For me, anyways.
We were convinced he was going to go assassinate. But
No. It's too risky.
so, clock. I don't know how much time.
We got I thought we get the full. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, that makes a big difference then. What are your reserves?
What's it called? 2 Zeph squads in reserve.
2 what?
Zeph squads. 1 squad in the Rhino. 1 Retributor squad in the Rhino. Death Cult Assassins in the Rhino.
Strategic reserves?
Strategic reserves. 1 unit of Retributors and strategic.
What was that last part?
No, everything else on the table.
Okay.
So deep strike in the Rhino with the Death Cult Assassins.
Death cults are strategic reserving?
No, Death Cults are in the Rhino.
Oh, in the Rhino too.
Yeah,
Okay. For me,
I gave you a couple extra minutes for being on the stream each. But
Okay.
We gotta
yeah.
finish before
Okay.
we go around.
2 Bloodletter squads in reserves. We'll put Kairos in reserves,
Alex, the clock is on you right now.
and we'll
Thank
put the Bloodletter on. I think you got to switch it to me.
Yep.
Because I'm defender, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'm back, guys. Let's talk about the secondaries real quick. So the Sisters took Defend the Shrine. So it's 3 victory points every time you defend the Shrine now. I think it used to be 4, right? Leap of Faith has changed dramatically, but I think it's actually really good now. In the old Leap of Faith, you used to score points just for using your Miracle Dice to do stuff in the game. Now you have to discard your Miracle Dice to score points. It's very similar to the way World Eaters score for their discard Blood Tithe points. And then banners. So throw down banners, defend them, try not to get knocked off, score some points. Pretty straightforward there. Demons picked Reality Rebels. So you want to have more units, equal to or more units in each table quarter than your opponent does, and 1 big unit in the middle. Remember, if a unit is spread across 2 table quarters, it doesn't count for either. Raise the banners. Again, they both took banners. And then Warp Ritual, do a psychic action 3 times in the center of the table. I think this one went up in warp charge by 1, if I'm not mistaken. It's warp charge 4 now, but that synergizes really well with Reality Rebels because you want to have a big giant fat demon of doom in the middle of the table anyway for that one. So you might as well have him do some psychic actions, score some extra juicy points. Really good stuff. Yeah, thanks, Rusty. All right. Players are getting their deployment underway, guys. I want to say again, thank you so much for being here this weekend. Quick reminder that this is the semifinals here, but that doesn't mean these guys are not going to make mistakes. They are going to make mistakes. They're going to screw some stuff up. They're going to do some rules wrong. They're going to misread a stratagem. They're going to put their scores in wrong. They might, have the clock on the wrong guy. All that stuff is part of playing the game live. It's very different from playing on like a battle report or something. These guys are trying to get their 5th game of 40K in 2 days, and they have 2 hours and 40 minutes to do it. So it's a big pressure, especially doing it on stream as well. So big thanks to the players for being on stream. Warp ritual against the 4-up deny is bold. That is true, Rick. That's true. I forgot about that 4-up deny from Sisters. I guess he can fail it twice and still max it, but yeah.
Daemonette's down.
Unit of Zephyrum down.
Okay.
Pretty sure Nick knew about that, but maybe he just didn't have a. That's the thing about secondaries. I think GW's done a good job lately making that your third choice for secondaries is pretty much never perfect for most armies, right? You always have one secondary choice that's kind of crappy, but you got to do it anyway.
Actually, let's put her further back.
I don't think Demons have auto pass. I think that's just Thousand Suns and Eldar. Do Eldar have that?
Did you put a unit down just now?
Nope.
Yes?
Nope. No, it's back over to me.
Sisters do have a Rhino, Courtney. Yep. Oh, they have Fate Dice, but no actual auto pass. That makes sense, Ashley. Thank you.
Crusaders down.
Okay, put it to me. It's going to hurt my back.
Yeah, Rusty, I mean, they have good reasons for setting the round timers for the way they do. I think they did have 3 hours for the round, but we didn't start the clock until a few minutes into the round, right? I can't start the clock right away with my setup because I have to do it after they pick their secondaries, which is probably something I should fix.
Okay.
But let me check here. Yeah, the round timer is 3 hours, guys. They just lost some time because they had to do the terrain set up and blah, 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 blah. So. Sisters have a Rhino. I need to change my vote. Yeah, never vote against the Rhino, man. That Rhino was MVP last night. It basically soloed an entire squad of Sakarian infiltrators, which is hilarious.
Celestine is down.
Okay.
Yeah. I really do hope Alex let him know about the 4-up deny. It'd be a pretty big. Gotcha. Melee Rhino hype, yeah. Yeah, both armies look really nice.
Okay, we'll say Flamers are down.
Retributors are down.
Where are your Retributors?
One there.
Right there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the terrain, especially with Sisters on the table, right? Such a great combo. It's really, really nice to see them in their natural habitat. Yeah, this stuff is from Frontline Gaming, but it is out of stock right now, unfortunately. Related to that, guys, they
can
did
you
give me
just
an
tell me
affiliate
first
link
turn?
for Frontline Gaming. So if you buy anything from them, like event tickets or terrain or mats or even models, anything you buy from them, if you use that affiliate link, they give me a little bit of money, which I'm just going to reinvest in the stream. But to me, the more important thing is that it shows Frontline that supporting my channel by letting me come stream these events is good for their business. And that's really important for my business long term.
I'm done.
The sisters have +1 leadership
You're
for this
deployed?
terrain.
No, are you all deployed?
I am.
Okay.
All right, sisters are down. Thanks, Lasambra. I appreciate it, man. They are good people, Sluggus. Yeah. He's got his 2 knights down there in the corner. Looks like he still has to drop the big demons. If I purchase from them, can I pick the stuff up at an event? You can, Dorian. Yeah. You can. I don't know exactly how. I've never done it myself, but apparently, yes, you can buy stuff and then pick it up at an event. Yep. Chris, thanks for the membership, brother. Appreciate you. Really cool war dogs there for Nick. Yeah, instead of paying shipping, Dorian, yes, I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Roll to see who goes first. 2.
6.
Okay, you go first. Good luck, sir.
Thank you. You too.
Sisters going first, guys.
We both. Oh, so I start at 3.
There you go, DP.
4. You start at 2, right?
I started at 4, go to 2.
Dude, look at this
Go to 5.
creepy ass knight
Go to
here.
5. I'm going to go down to 3 because I'm going to scout. Do I want to scout move the rhino?
I love the nurgling
No,
on
I
the
don't
top.
need to scout move the
You're
rhino.
staying at 5.
Yep.
All right, sisters going first, guys. Jordan, is that good or bad for the sisters?
I got a warp storm while you do your stuff, all your command phase stuff.
Yep.
It's gonna be hard to reach this. I get 5.
Okay. Miracle dice for the first turn is a 5.
I guess the big demons are all in reserves here for Nick. I don't see any out on the table, so protecting them against that Melta Alpha strike, I guess, makes sense.
Is there any ways you can make me fight last?
No.
No.
So it looks like Alex decided not to pregame move the Rhino, or maybe he's still thinking about it.
Give rerolls, hits and wins with these guys.
Decided not to.
That's automatic, right?
Yep. Obsec. +1 attack. Does not go off.
JC, that would be pretty amazing.
That is an advance to charge.
Yeah, big grats to Alex for
All
doing so
those are
well this
automatic,
weekend.
right?
Yep, those are all automatic.
And that's under a pinch unit that's right here.
Yeah, the first one with the pink swords.
Okay.
Starting to move out a little bit here. It'd be a great end for you Utah boys, but for the Denver boys, you guys coming up here and taking their lunch money wouldn't feel too good.
Advance.
For who?
The Rhino.
Okay.
Rhino advancing. My favorite sentence in the English language. Celestine can go in a Rhino? I didn't know that. That's cool. One more after this, Jacob. That's correct. Yep.
So it's like we're 15 inches away.
From who? From who?
The front unit to your unit.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
To the Daemonettes?
Demonettes or the Flesh Hounds.
Yeah. Okay, we'll say 15.
Celestine can't go in a Rhino. Okay. Well, maybe she's not in the Rhino. Maybe she's just like next to it or something. I don't know. You know, Dorian, I have no idea. You know, Demon saves, of course, pretty good against Meltaguns, but Flamers are going to put in some work here.
So they're still out of line of sight. These guys will run around.
Rhino will charge is a better sentence, yeah. Yeah, just to remind you guys, by the way, again, this is 5th round of 40K in 2 days. Sometimes tournament players do stuff that's like shorthand, right? Like instead of writing out the whole sentence, they just scribble out a couple of keywords. And they do that in 40K a lot too at tournaments. So you'll see people like shove a unit over into a corner, right? And have all the models piled on top of each other. Of course, that's not allowed, but everyone at the table understands what he's doing and it doesn't impact the game. So they do it to help save time. And I know that confuses some of you guys at home watching who are newer to the game and thinking, hey, wait a minute, the rule book says you can't do it that way. It's like, yeah, that's true. But a lot of times people are using little shortcuts like that to save time. And as long as both players at the table understand what's happening and are cool with it, then no problem.
No banners over here.
Yeah.
And you have nothing that can come down turn 1, right?
Nope. You said your whole army ignores mortal wounds on a 5-up, or only certain units?
No. Only the Crusaders.
Oh, okay.
These two guys.
Okay.
Advancing the Repentia that have everything on them. 6.
Woo!
Damn. His Repentia were fast yesterday, too.
So it's a 3-inch charge?
Sure.
On the dice anyways.
And is that a CP to advance and charge, or are you doing it in charge phase?
No. What's it called? The Repentia Superior.
Oh, it's
whips them.
Okay.
It's the targeted ability.
Okay.
Hey, Arlo. Good to see you, man. How you been, brother?
Oh, doesn't matter.
Utah boys are doing well this weekend, man. Yeah, Strategic Reserves Thunderkin is the future for Votan, I think. I saw Thomas Bird do that at Cherokee, and it really impressed me. Nice, man. Looking forward to seeing you there.
How far do your War Dogs move?
War Dogs move 12.
So if I move into here, you won't be able to see me from either War Dog if you move?
Say that again?
Will you be able to see me if I move into here with either War Dog?
Yeah, this is the first ever Rocky Mountain Open here in Denver.
Executioners can probably end up seeing you if they move.
Which ones are those?
The vehicles in the back.
Gotcha. But will they be able to draw line of sight?
They'd have to move to ignore that. Well, actually, not even then. Well, I guess it's obscuring, so they'd have to touch this or move around
nice,
so they could see through the windows here.
Yeah. And that's just this one. And he's even at a -2, so we won't even be able to touch it.
Yeah, so he would have to move 10. So he could go to here and let's see. Can I? Yeah, he'd be able to see through there.
Yeah. So we'll just shuffle around.
He can also move the
Red Drum, I think Space Wolves are hard to play super well, like at a very high level.
Terrain, is that it?
Because you have to be very, very careful about your positioning.
Back it up.
In lots of different phases. So it takes some practice, but the good thing is that they're Marines, so you can also just play them in a more simple style if you want.
Close in. No shooting.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there.
Into both those units?
Mastering combat movement is one of the harder things to do in 40K, but
yeah, there you go, bud.
it pays off a lot. All right, Gypsy Bob, have a good day at work, man.
Do you have a 5 up in combat or 4 up in combat?
They both have a 5 up in combat. I should get out my codex, see if there's anything neat for me.
Demonettes versus basically Demonettes here coming up.
Nope.
We'll do 5 and 3.
I'm sorry?
We'll do 5 on the Demonettes, 3 on the Hounds.
Okay.
So into the Hounds.
Yeah, my plan is next time I get a weekend off, I'm gonna paint up my Thunderkin and give him a whirl.
Yeah, they reroll wounds as well?
Yeah, they got the buff.
Okay.
So that's 7?
2 damage each, right?
Yep. That's the squad.
Yep, that's the squad.
Demonettes.
Flesh Hounds down. Man, Repentia are so good.
Oh, yep, thank you.
Thank you. My bastard can kill me at the end of this.
Yeah, the cool thing about being a Marines collector is that they have such a giant model range. You can pretty much
These are additional hits.
build any kind of army you want. It's just that your specific faction, your chapter might be better at some things than others.
Keep
But
3 or 4?
you could easily build a Space Wolf army that's all tanks if you wanted to.
2, 4, 6,
Nice, green.
10, 12, 13.
Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13. Make sure I don't cheat you on dice here. 5, 10, yep, 13. 5 ups. Probably that was just enough.
That's just enough to kill him.
Oh, bad luck for me. All right.
That's a Blood Tithe point. Wait a minute, wait. That was the last game. Sorry.
I was really hoping to go first.
Yeah. Sorry. And so
That's awesome, Colonel. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, TTS is definitely an awesome
Trying to
tool.
banner your home objective,
Yep.
maybe?
They did over here.
Okay.
Bad meme.
So I hold the shrine.
What is hold the shrine? What do you need?
I just need it. So that top objective over there, I need to hold it at the end of my turn. And I get 2 on the primary. And I put up 2 banners.
So here's his shrine, guys.
And why is this one your shrine?
I picked it.
Oh, you picked it.
Yeah. I pick it in the pre-whatever, but it's always going to be that one. Miracle Dice for killing unit is a 4. I'll keep that. Miracle Dice at the beginning of the turn is another 4.
Can you put them where I can see them?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome, thank you. Just 3 4s, and you can use them on any roll.
2 4s and a 5.
Okay, you can use them on anything.
All right, nothing dead yet for the sisters, of course. Nick did lose a unit of Demonettes and a unit of Flesh Hounds
She doesn't have anybody to buff at the moment.
on that first turn.
So, what do we want to do?
So we're going into the bottom of 1 now, guys. Let's see how Nick
Another squad
answers.
Repentia over there.
Very close again on all the polls have been really close this weekend, guys. That's a good sign for the health of the game. All right. How hard does Nick put his foot on the gas here? I don't see a lot of targets for him, to be honest with you. I mean, he's going to shoot these Repentia down.
4 CP? 5 CP?
No, it should be going up to 5.
Yep.
John,
I started
50 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much, dude.
All right.
Appreciate you, sir.
I think we're in a bit of a hole, but that's okay.
It's this thing, Mario. In the new Demons Codex, they renamed all of the different, like, special
protected, right?
Yeah.
chariots and stuff. Weird names. thanks so much.
And repention
Thanks so
only
much,
goes
John.
6.
Appreciate you, man.
But advance and charge has to happen in a command phase, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, it's Slaanesh. Does John own stock in War Games Live? Yeah, no worries, Mario. I thought the same thing the other day. First time I was like, what the hell is that thing? Never seen it before.
Probably not. Probably just them.
A Torment Bringer on Hellflare. Yeah, absolutely, Lou.
Yes.
That is the truth, man.
What can you see?
Can't see them.
Yep.
I'm just going to say I can't see, but I can see these guys. Because that's not obscuring.
That's correct, but I don't know if you can't not clip this building.
I'm well past that building, so any part of there I could see all the way. I could see every model in the squad.
Yeah, but you're-
This guy's hidden, but the rest of them I can see. Because I'm tall, and there's even a line of sight through this crate a little
that's
bit.
true, yeah.
So, and I think I'll be able to do the same thing with the back one.
Well,
That's probably all I could see.
I don't even think you have that. Because between the building and like the angle that we're cutting as well.
I could see you.
Can you?
I could see to your
Let me,
models. You can come over here and look at it. Any part of my model to any part of you. I mean,
Yeah.
technically even the autocannon, but I don't
Yeah.
need to even go there.
Yeah, I don't. Because you have to cut. It's this building, and also if you get down low enough, I'm not tall.
Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Any part of any of you.
At this point, I think that this is just when you call the judge over. Hey, thanks so much, Poe. Appreciate the support.
Let's just say I can't. I think it's close, but we'll say I can't.
All right, good resolution there
In
from
that
Nick.
case, we can just stay right back here. Death threat range.
You know,
4, right?
Yep, that was a great example of two people not able to agree on what the board state is and resolving it in a very adult and amicable way. It's okay to disagree with your opponent about stuff in a game of Warhammer, right? So it's just all about how you handle it. The thing is that Alex didn't say explicitly, hey, I'm standing here because I want to be out of line of sight of this corridor.
Barely.
Right. If he had said that in his movement phase, then he and Nick would have worked together to make sure that was the case.
Just 10 from what I.
But if you don't declare stuff like that in the movement phase, then you just have to kind of play it as it lies, right? What's up, Simon? Good to see you.
Should be just exactly 10.
Yeah.
From, yeah, that part.
Yeah. So like you'd have to be in the wall to get.
I thought I had it measured correctly.
This is why I've taped
Yeah.
laser
Oh, yeah,
pointers
yeah.
to all
No,
my
no,
models.
No, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, I actually had laser pointers surgically installed in the tips of my fingers.
So, if
Taco
that's the
stand.
case-
It works well.
Well, I'll just go over here, or do I want to try with these guys?
Yeah.
No, they won't reach. So, we'll go over here, barely put a gun.
Yeah, Simon, you know,
And probably spread
this happens a lot, right? Like a whole bunch of people pick up an army because it's doing really well,
closer to 9 inches, right?
and then it gets
And-
nerfed, and then a lot of people drop it.
Roll charges automatically.
Yeah. I also have 9 showing, so that's.
Oh, yeah.
So Tyranids feel like they
What,
fell off a
Those
cliff
reset on your
No,
battle?
no, no.
because all those people who are kind of
I have a
picking
full-
up
I have a
Tyranids
full
in the heat of the moment aren't
Nothing
playing
to
them
do about
anymore.
that, then.
Yeah, we did have Nids on first round
Nothing I can
yesterday.
do about that. I could advance, scooting out a little more, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Then these gals have to go back inside for now. What's their normal armor save?
They don't have one.
Okay.
Yeah, Scott, same guy.
Vulnerable though?
Yep.
6 up, 5 up.
He was on last night, third round.
Somebody has to banners for me. We're not going to risk Warp Ritual right now. So, how far back do I want to move?
There's a few of them out there, Greg, for sure, but yeah.
Yes, but it'll be hard, maybe.
Tyranids were in an interesting spot where they were pretty competitively bad for a very long time, and then they got really, really, really good. And so I think a lot of people picked up Nids and started playing them at tournaments because they were so good. But because they just picked them up to play in those events, it was easy for them to drop them again when they got a little bit worse.
Maybe I need to move a little bit this way, though. I need to move a little closer towards you.
Yeah, man, I'm worried about that too. Yeah, Warp Ritual is definitely the sus one this
That should
game.
be everybody. Yep. Tell me if you disagree. Yeah, that should be easily everybody. I'm going to put it on you if you want to check it.
Yep. This guy will need to move a little bit. Just either side.
Then
this guy's in.
I'll move him this way then. It should still be within 2. Yep.
Sounds
Back
good.
to me.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Can move 14.
Do something.
There. 24 is your max threat range. So hard to see into that building. So this here should be, I guess you can come in here if you wanted to. In that case, do I want to move that way?
What's up, Skylar?
Yeah, probably. Because you can deep strike into me. So.
Good to see you, man.
You'll hold 2. I'll hold 2.
All right, Hot Bagel, no worries, man.
That's tough. I'm just going to go right over here.
Alex did a pretty good job of not giving up much right now.
Go. Do I want to try?
Again, he really impressed me in that game last night with his patience and
Trade Daemons again.
not giving up things unnecessarily or without getting anything in return. He did a really good job with that against AdMac last night.
Somebody's got to do the awful duty of raising some banners.
What do Demons lose by taking Helverins, Simon? I don't think they lose anything, do they? Yeah.
What's the range of their guns? Is it
24.
And is it pistols?
Oh, these guys, the guns?
Yeah.
20 bolt pistols.
Just bolt pistols.
Oh, thank you
What
so
bolt
much,
pistols?
Mantis.
Do you have
Appreciate
anything
you
with
being here,
bolters
man.
or storm bolters?
Nope. The Rhino
Glad
has
you're getting
one
some good hobby
technically.
time in.
Okay.
No.
Vol does have a missile launcher and a heavy bolter. So it's a Cyclone missile launcher.
Yep.
Can you take a single like big boy knight? Not the giant ones, not a Castellan, but just like the regular Gallant or whatever in Arks? You probably can't, right? It just has to be armatures.
They're just going to go there so that something's closer to you.
Yeah, Simon. You know, Nick's been doing really well with them this weekend. He has had some really
Don't
tough
think I can do
games.
Too much else.
Yeah, one quest horse. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate you.
In that case, yeah, well, they'll banner here.
Okay.
Can't do a banner over there. And Yeah, I think that's all we can do. Let's put the... I'll start with all these flamers into them, I guess.
Sure.
Did they die? When they die, they give you miracle dice, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah, Ted, here. I'll flip over to it
Okay, 10,
real quick.
23 plus 15, it's 38. 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 19.
It looks like
Threes and threes, right? Sure.
Iron Hands win first.
Get out of here. Womp. Womp, womp.
No worries, man.
And then threes.
There's a
oh,
2. Yeah.
Thank you.
Skylar, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, brother. Appreciate the support, guys. You guys have been just killing it again. I need to come up. I need to go buy a thesaurus and come up with better words for how much I appreciate you guys. But
no, 7.
It's been an amazing weekend. Thank you so much. I'm just shocked that there's still 20 people in the chat who don't have a membership at this point, but I'm glad you guys are here.
There we go.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
All right.
We were hovering pretty close to 900 there for a while.
One damage each?
19 total or 19 in addition to the
19 total.
Yeah, thanks, man.
One more 5.
No, it was a 6 before I moved it.
Okay.
Jesus. That was a pretty hot roll.
Yep, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep.
Oh my God, John! 140 damn dollars.
What's their leadership normally?
Thank you.
I didn't take nerves by
so
turn.
much,
Never mind.
John.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Then we just go to you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, thanks, Colin. Glad you're here. Thank you so much.
You go to 7.
Thank you. Thanks, Jake, for signing up for a membership, man.
So
Miracle dice for them dying. There's a 6.
He gets a 6 on his first miracle die. That's
At the end of the
nice.
battle round, I discarded 4.
Thanks so much,
2
John.
points.
Boy,
John, we gotta play a
I'm
game
about to
sometime,
butter
man.
your
You have to
brains.
discard 1 or 2 dice.
1.
Only 1.
It's the value of the dice on it.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3 is 1.
Hi, Jack.
4,
Jock,
5,
sorry.
2 points.
for
6,
tuning in.
3 points.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
That's nifty.
And then miracle dice at the beginning of my turn is a 5.
He's got a 6 and a 5 in his miracle dice pool right now.
And I'll hand you these.
Pretty nice.
Trying to be gentle with them.
Rusty, next weekend I'm going to be at the Free State GT in Holton, Kansas, and then the weekend after that is Adepticon.
I get 2 points.
Rogue Outpost, thanks for the $5, man.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
You got 2 points for the
John, unfortunately, no, that's the same weekend as Rocky Top. Those
Boy,
guys scheduled on
I'm
top of
about
each
to
other this
butter
year.
your
You score reality rebels first.
And I had already
Oh, yeah,
committed
yeah,
to
sorry,
Rocky
I get
Top,
you.
so.
I was like, I thought I scored something, and I couldn't think of it because banners are later.
Yeah.
But yeah, reality rebels.
And I got 2, so 4.
All right, guys, so repent it down.
Or 8.
They got turned into a miracle die. And then Nick, of course, hasn't lost anything else except for those Demonettes and Hounds on the first turn. So we're back into the Sisters here, getting 8 on primary. He's got 2 banners up.
You have 5 models OBSEC on that one?
10 OPSEC
10
plus a
models.
whole bunch of other stuff.
Top of turn 2 coming up, guys. Mantis, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon. God, man, the Patreon. We are almost at 400 patrons, guys. It's just crazy. Crazy. Thanks, man. Thanks, John.
Yeah, it's a
Adepticon is like from Thursday to Sunday, Burgosaurus. The singles tournament is Thursday, Friday, and then they do the teams on Saturday, Sunday.
Discord OBSEC.
So it's 12 games of 40K in 4 days.
+1. Attack.
Yeah.
Does not go.
Does not go off, right?
Does not.
Mr. K, yeah, I'm going to be doing the 40K Invitational for Art of War the weekend after Adepticon.
This is a new battle round.
Yeah, I'm going to stream all 4
So
days.
I need to do new Warp Storm points.
Yep.
Z Sentai. Super glad you decided to give Warhammer a try, man. It's an awesome game, but more important than that, the community around it is incredible. Can you start from Tower Black Templars? Absolutely, man. Whichever one you like the best is always my recommendation. You're going to spend a lot more time modeling and hobbying and painting your stuff than you will playing games at first, most likely. So it's really important to pick an army that you really enjoy collecting, not just playing on the table.
And they shouldn't be able to be shot unless you come closer.
Yep. Keep in mind I can advance and still shoot.
Yep. But then you're closer. That's all I really need.
Nice, Kavinsky. I'm not going to lie, I'm very tempted by the new Lizard Men. I love me some dinosaurs, man. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Taste of Wing, it's a struggle when you're starting out in Warhammer, but there's such a sense of accomplishment, for me anyway. There's just nothing like it. There's nothing else like playing a game of Warhammer with an army where I knew I painted all the guys. And again, there's nothing wrong with getting commission painting done or any other stuff. I think that's awesome. But for me personally, that sense of accomplishment I get for putting a unit that I painted down on the table, there's really nothing else like it.
So Celestine will be outside of 12 from where you can come in.
What's up, Michael? Good to see you.
What?
If you deep strike, well.
Yes, that is correct. It is turn 2 of this game and tournament round 5.
You can come in minus my leadership, right? Let me check your leadership.
Yeah. Yes, but also in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can have ways of making you minus leadership.
Yep. And that's in your command phase, right?
It'll be it'll be at the start of a player turn. I could spend 2 Warp Storm points to be an additional minus leadership if I get close to you.
Gotcha.
And then I could spend 2 more to make it 12 rather than 6 inches.
So remember, guys, this is the shrine for the sisters. He's got to keep control of that this game. Really important for him. Yeah. That's awesome, Oblahu. Very cool. Which one was it? Yeah, I agree, Brian.
The Celestine's at 11, so it'll be an 11. Well, you can roll 3d6, right?
For what?
In charge?
Only on bloodletters, and I have to drop the lowest.
Gotcha.
And it costs me 1 CP.
Gotcha.
AOS Chaos Sorcerer from the White Warhammer Plus. Nice. Nice, man.
I'm going to bar some of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the new character units they're doing. They're like little groups of dudes. Like the Brokir Iron Master is, I love it, man. It's my favorite Votan unit. You know, Brian, it reminds me a lot of the way he played last night. He just seems to really,
That's the angle you need to shoot the thing.
you know, understands where he needs to be to stay alive. Oh, that's awesome, Joey. Very cool, man. I'm glad. Glad stuff's doing well for you.
These guys will advance. 13.
Gonna screen out his deep strikers here.
8. He can move 10. Can you mark out where 10 is for me on that?
I think you're safe there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blahu's got 2
From this angle,
warhounds
it's
down here.
away.
War dogs, whatever they are. The shooty ones.
And get to about here.
What's up, Lee and Garrett? Good to see you.
Yeah.
It's been an awesome weekend of Warhammer.
I could probably see you guys. I don't know. You'll be able to hide from both.
Yeah.
Harlequins won a super major.
If you move
Nice.
far enough that way that I can't see you, then you move further that way.
Yeah, well, but if I move closer to the crate, it cuts down the angle in which you can see me, is what I'm saying as well.
yeah.
So,
You'd have to move forward like 2 inches probably.
This right here, guys, is exactly what I was talking about last time. So Alex's his
Not a
intent is
huge
to
deal.
block
He's a
line of
tiny
sight
guy,
in
but-
this angle for this unit back
out of
here.
line of sight of that guy, out of line of sight of him
I think
coming.
so. I
Okay.
think so.
And he and Nick are trying to get the board state to reflect that intent. That's exactly the way you play by intent in Warhammer. Great demonstration of that by these two guys. Super major just means it's a certain number of players. Yeah. Will I be streaming long war doubles at Adepticon, Mantis? I don't know. I'm going to be real with you. I did not enjoy streaming the team tournament last year very much at Adepticon, even though that's like their main event. It was really hard to follow the missions because they use like custom missions that only score
was
points
Max
at the end of the
Advance 18?
game. So as a
Yeah,
viewing
you can-
experience
I
for
can
me
advance
personally,
6,
it wasn't super
be
great.
18, and then shoot 12.
Okay.
But of course, I'll cover whatever most of you guys want to watch. And again, that doesn't mean to me that they should change the team event at Adepticon. The people who play in it love it, right? It's fun to play in. Super cool event. One of the coolest ones out there. I just personally didn't enjoy watching the games that much. Yeah. Yeah, Munch, the thing about those, it's not like an actual normal
not
Team
touching
40K. It's a 2v2 with a 1v1 played next
You're
door.
hiding behind it?
So
You're hiding
it's,
behind
it's
it.
a little bit weird.
Just. Spacing out as much as I can.
Guys, have I mentioned this weekend how much I'm in love with these new camera sliders that Justin got us? Thank you again, Justin, so much, man. And of course, big, huge shout outs to Nurgle Matt for getting us this camera. Nurgle Matt Cam keeping tabs on our Patreon game all weekend. And of course, the very first ever sponsor of the stream, the Army Painter, this camera here. Adds a lot to the channel, really appreciate it. They can't get knocked
Are they not
off.
hiding behind them?
I'm not hiding behind the building anymore.
Okay.
If you guys have noticed, this whole weekend I haven't had to say, hey, I got to go fix this camera. So, nope. They're impossible to knock over.
So you're just deep striking outside of 9, or?
Yeah, outside 9.
Okay.
It's so much fun, Green is best. Well, they just get great shots, so.
These guys are shuffle around.
Yeah.
We shoot the war dog.
What's her range?
36.
Okay.
Sangermore, no, they're on Patreon. You can Chromecast from them on Patreon or just
Yeah.
watch them
Shoot it.
inside Patreon
Ball
itself.
into the war dog.
Okay, -1 to hit.
Yep. Missiles. 2 hits.
Woo!
No wounds. Heavy bolter. One hit. No wounds. Charges. Into there. Use a 9.
Charging the dogs here. Yeah, definitely. Nick's, this may not seem like a huge deal, guys, because these are just kind of his little gribblies, but I think in Daemons, these little gribblies are what score you a lot of your points, right? For Reality Rebels and if he loses all these lesser demons, I don't know how he scores points this game, like for primary and stuff.
Okay, so 4 guys onto them.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 2 CP.
Oh, that's awesome, Rogue Outpost. I hope you get out there and play your first game soon.
5 for 4 rerolls.
Don't worry about getting everything right
the clock
for your
on me
first
real
game,
quick?
because you're definitely going to make mistakes.
Tell me more about that strat.
It's Zealot, so just full rerolls to hit for 2 CP.
Okay, and that's any unit in your army, or?
Yeah, any core unit. It
Okay.
costs less if I'm within range of a priest. But
And you have no priest?
I do, the Dogmata over here.
Oh, the Dogmata is a priest?
Yep. A lot of my army has Zealot naturally, but I can do that in the
What has Zealot naturally? The Repentia?
the Repentia, Crusaders, the Death Cult Assassins.
And you have one more squad in reserve?
Yes.
Yeah, Jax, there's some Orks still undefeated right now, but they're more of the cunning variety, not so much the brutal.
I will Vec that. From now on, it costs you 3 CP.
Okay.
Okay, so Nick uses his Vect, his
and
increase the CP cost by 1
Spend
here.
1
Okay.
for 6s to wound or 2 damage.
Okay.
So 4 guys and a sergeant.
Edward, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that.
Hit it back over to me, please.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Thanks for the
They
support,
hit on
man.
threes normally?
Yep.
Pretty
3
good.
extra hits.
Strength 4, right?
No, Sangermore, I don't have the ability to stream
Yep,
the
that's four,
Patreon
four.
games live.
And you're not re-rolling the wound, right?
No.
We're on kind of janky Wi-Fi a lot. If I was trying to upload 2 different streams at the same
5.
time, it wouldn't work.
Normal and 2 at 2 damage.
5 normal, 5 up. Kill 2.
Yeah, the 4-up.
then
I
I need
really
to
don't think
basically,
Nick knows about the 4-up deny.
Nope, that's exactly enough to wipe the whole squad. Good rolls. Good rolls, Nick. So much for that.
Okay.
Game's
know
going
it's
great
9 or
today.
on, right?
Fat and fit.
The 9 is gone, yes.
Yep.
I get a miracle dice for killing a unit. So 1, I will Litany of Faith reroll that. And do a 1.
And Litany of Faith you can do once a battle round, or?
Well, one's a battle round, yeah.
Okay.
And that's the orange token delineates whether or not
'Burgosaurus, I'm actually literally like
For 2
in the
points
process of figuring that out right now.
3 enshrine.
I thought I had it solved, but the company I tried to
You
work
both
with
get the
dropped the ball. So
I gain 1 better.
Yep.
I only saw 1 unit of dogs in Nick's list.
and
Can the Flesh Hounds
Yep.
like combat squad or something?
Beginning of the battle round CP, or the beginning of the battle round miracle dice, is a 3.
Okay. All right.
Maybe I just missed it.
Yeah, +1 to hit on them.
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of 2 now. I think Nick's got to make something happen. Oh, thanks, Burgosaurus. Appreciate it, man.
What do we do now?
This passive play isn't getting him much. Just feeding his opponent miracle dice from killing the Repentia and stuff. Does it have 2 units? Okay, I guess I missed it. Sorry about that. Well, now he's got 0 units, so I'm not going to bother fixing it. But thanks for checking, Nom. All right, guys, bottom of 2 coming up. Oh yeah, Demons have been doing great lately, FanFit. It's the Flamer nerf.
And they fight on death automatically, or
with Armor of Contempt going away, actually, some people calculated it actually ends up being a buff to Flamers overall against like Marine equivalents. So they're still real good, and then they have really good secondaries. Yeah, Demons are in a great spot right now. Gotcha, Mantis. Thank you. I didn't get to watch it yet, Mr. K.
And in reserve, you just have one squad left?
Yeah, one squad left, one's in the Rhino.
Right, Flamers are actually chargeable now, where before it was suicide to charge them, but you can actually charge them now if you need to. They can still put out a lot of damage in Overwatch. I mean, they get 1,000,000 shots. And if you put them in defensible terrain, like these ruins, they're hitting on 5s and 6s in Overwatch still.
The objective over there is OPSEC right now.
It's actually really nice.
For Defend the Shrine, what are the conditions for scoring it?
There's one more after this,
At the end of my command phase.
Okay. At the end of your command phase.
Not at the end of the command, end of my player turn.
Oh, nice, Fat and Fit, a fellow Space Wolf enjoyer.
Does it always have to be the same unit, or is it just the objective?
That's the objective.
Okay. And you can't do wounds to me except in shooting and a melee, right?
Say again?
You can only do wounds to me in shooting and melee, is that right?
Yes. And Overwatch and your shooting phase if you shoot me.
With what? Oh.
I can shoot on death for 4+.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Great turnout
Is that
this
on
weekend.
any unit?
Any core unit, which is almost my entire army, minus the characters in the Rhino and the assassins and Argo.
Yeah, it's gonna rely on, of course, Nick's reserves coming in, right? He's got Kairos and a Bloodthirster off the table right now. I don't know if he has anything else, but hey, Star.
And they have a 5-up.
It's been a great weekend, man. I hope that this that FLG continues to do this Rocky Mountain Open. The community here in Denver is awesome. Lots of great players here. The venue is great. It's been a great turnout this weekend. Bloodletter unit in reserves. Thank you, GG. Yep, I think I heard him say that. Yeah, at the start. Actually, doesn't he have 2 Bloodletter units in his list? I think they're both in reserves. Yeah, he's got 2 Bloodletter units. I think they're both in reserve right now.
Do they give you miracle dice when they die?
No.
Okay.
It's really taking his time here on this movement phase, and I think he also realizes how important this second turn is, right? I mean, the second turn is basically where games are decided in this edition. So if he makes a bad play here, a mistake, and brings his units in the wrong place, it could cost him the game. So it's smart of him to take his time.
Oh, shoot. I thought it was 2. It's 3. Okay. That makes everything much harder.
Alex has done a good job of keeping most of his army hidden. I mean, there's nothing for Nick to shoot. I mean, look at this view of the table, guys.
Yeah.
If you were just looking at this, you'd be like,
have a choice.
the game hasn't even started yet. I
I'm
mean,
gonna
he's got nothing. What can he see from this,
2.
from this side?
To increase your range by 6.
Increase my range to 12 because otherwise I don't think I'm going to be able to get to you. So yeah, we'll make it 12.
Okay.
So down to 1. I was really hoping it was 2. That kind of changes things, but that's fine. We're just got to go for broke then.
The closures are real bad for you right now.
Yeah, Edward. Yeah, I've been there too, man. I've been there too. More times than I like to admit. Flamers do have fly. Yep, that is correct. The thing is, man, you know, Sisters are the original trade your face-off army. Sisters and Drukhari, right? Like, this is what Sisters want to do. They want to send one unit up the table, kill a unit, and then let that unit die on the crackback. And if they just get that trade off all game, they win. It's just the way that their units work, right? So if you're in the game of, you know, trading off units with your Sisters opponent, you're going to lose the game. So you have to figure out a way to kill something and keep your unit alive on the crackback. Yeah, Drew, they really have.
7.
I think the Denver community and the other guys coming out here this weekend knew it's a big deal having a first ever Frontline gaming event in your city like this, and I think a lot of people, you know, put the extra hobby time in, got their armies looking real pretty. I know that when I go to like a big GT, I spend a little extra hobby time getting my stuff looking nice, you know.
All right, I'm going to move just barely within 6 of the center.
Okay.
And just barely within 12 of your people.
Okay.
Is that within 12? Now I should be.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that.
All right, so he's got his Demon in the middle for Reality Rebels. But of course, there's a lot of stuff in this building that's going to come here and just demolish this Chariot next turn. This is that trading thing again.
Let's advance these Flamers right here. Big fat 1, not what we needed.
Fat and Fit Dad, really,
I guess it wouldn't really matter.
almost
Just need
every
to
weekend,
12 of you with anybody.
the hobby is
Yeah, so if you're 24
on point.
inches away from me, then yeah.
I'm just 22 and a half
yeah.
away.
Yeah, so I don't even think you needed to advance technically to be within, yeah. But you did it.
Nice, Jonathan. So. Yeah, Edward, the War Dogs, I believe, are painted to kind of match the theme of Nick's Death Guard army, which is kind of like it's almost like a black and white movie theme. They're gorgeous. He's won Best Painted at many events, but they're very like almost monochromatic Death Guard with like black and white and shades of gray and green highlights. But they're done at such a high level that it's a gorgeous army.
So I'll drop them. You said leadership 7 normally?
Yep.
Drop them to a 6. I think I just got to do it. Yep.
Other way around, Adriano.
These got to move. They can't see much because she's character protected, right?
That's correct.
There you go, my friend.
Let's see if I could see you from there. Nope.
In the area he is, Andre. He goes to a lot of events in the Utah kind of, I don't know what you want to call this, southwest part of the United States. No worries, brother. Happy to help, man. Glad you're here.
These guys will advance. 3, they can go 15.
Mountain West, yeah.
You still got the ball.
I know, Oblahu. I'm telling you, man. I mean, again, like,
I think that's about all.
I think this camera angle kind of sums it up.
Sure.
Like, everything is just hidden right now. It's crazy. I mean, yeah, these Zephyrim are Omega dead, sure. Okay. And then I guess.
All right, let's start bringing down the. Oh, he can move. Where does he want to move to?
I didn't hear if they decided they could see this unit.
Let's move that way.
I guess that's his Death Cult Assassins.
All right, let's bring in deep strikes. Sure.
Yeah, Rogue Outpost, I mean, the truth is, in this day and age, you're not going 4-0 with sisters without knowing what you're doing, right?
Yeah, so basically.
Yep, so you have one, everyone's touching the building coming in.
Basically. I guess I might as well do it from the other side. It's 7 either way, so.
Yeah, someone needs to be on. Well, yeah.
Because you're up against the wall, right?
No, they're a little bit back.
Okay, so I can
you
be.
do have to be on that side of the wall.
I can't be on the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I didn't get closer to you than I was allowed.
Thanks, Son of Biggle.
And is it one or it's just one Repentia squad, right?
Just one Repentia squad.
Okay. 7 command points. Okay.
He's using it for his Death Cult Assassin Craft World. I don't know what it actually is. This lady here.
And then everyone's on the first floor behind them.
Yeah, you know what? We might as well put a chump out in case I somehow flub this. That there's only one dude who can get shot.
Yeah, thanks, Lou.
Because if I make it, I make it. It won't matter. So we'll do that.
You know, Matt, it seems like GW is trying to figure out how to make troops better, right? Like a lot of the secondaries are easier to score with troop units. You get the extra command points for having troop units involved. You know, Space Marines having sticky on their troop units. Like, it feels like they're trying to give troops something special, but they haven't quite figured it out yet.
How far does Morgan Vol move?
8.
Then let's put the chump on this side for the 7.
Sure.
And stay more than an inch from the building over here. Won't matter if I make the charge.
It's about 150 this weekend, Fat and Fit.
We'll move this because it's annoying.
Drake, thanks for the membership.
All
man.
right, I think that's probably about all we can do. Yep. So that's on them. Then over here.
Well, we just got a word from the front lines, guys.
We can go.
Unfortunately, the Moor Master, Russell Tassin, did drop his game this round, but had a great run this weekend, man. 4-1 with Black Legion. You lost a guard? Oh, yeah, that's rough. Yep. Dropped a game to guard there this round.
Anything else we need to do to you?
That game was over quick, man. No, he lost this round, just spoiler.
I don't think so.
Yeah, me too, John.
Question is the Bloodthirster. I think we'll save him. Okay. So then going into the psychic phase.
Wow, he's not bringing in Kairos or the Bloodthirster.
On a 6-up, right?
6-up and then the 4-up.
Oh, okay.
It's everyone. So I rolled a 6-up for the deny, and then I have a strat for 1 CP for the 4.
Because you told me earlier your only deny was on a 6. Okay.
I did tell you about the strat.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'm just going to try to Warp Ritual.
Yikes, guys.
Off.
Yeah, 6 rounds.
Would you like to CP?
Yeah.
Okay.
On a 4. Nope.
He got one off through the 4-up.
Me.
Needs 2 more.
3.
Yep.
That's big
Okay.
for the Demons. Sorry, that's yeah.
That was phase. Cool story.
That was Sisters.
Shooting phase. I don't think I want to shoot them. So we're gonna go for some charges.
Guys, the round's only been going for about an hour now, so most of the games aren't over yet.
Need a 7 and a 6. Yep. So, and you don't have anything to make me minus charge.
No, Carl, he was playing against a guard player that had already lost the game, so Russell got pared down because there were 9 undefeated players.
6 charge into your Repentia.
Sure. They'll set to defend.
Yep. Hey, look, 10 makes it.
Yeah, it's been a kind of a slower pace start to the game, Sombra. I'm with you.
Not really. Do I need to be on the other side of the wall or what?
Well, technically, I think the FAQ is like you can exist inside the wall, and then you have to consolidate toward me.
Okay.
But
we'll just do that. Everybody's going to get the fight. It won't make a difference.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know either, Jordan. Like, it feels like he's waiting too long to bring the big boys in. Like, maybe he's trying to clear up some more space for them to drop into better places or something. I don't know. But he's got to be careful, man, because you run out of time quick. You know, this is already bottom of 2. That's a draw. Okay, thank you, Helpless Heroes. Yeah. The bottom line is that you have to be all wins this weekend to make it into the top game, because we're actually probably going to have 2 undefeateds with all wins at the end of the weekend, based on the numbers, I believe.
Do not want to be charged by you. But you can go this way too. So it won't really matter.
Well, and the more guys you stack up back here, the less attacks you get in.
Well, they're all going to fight from one guy within one guy, because if they're in the wall, he's going to be within a ½ inch.
Yeah.
I only get 2 rows.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You definitely get 2 rows. It's just
no shadow rounds, Dakota.
Farther you start stacking. So yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble getting them all in.
Where's some really nice looking bloodletters, man? Jeez.
All right. Then here I need a 6.
Calm down, Bagel. All right. Well, he made both of his charges here.
Nothing over here is OPSEC, right?
No. Celestine does have a 6-inch heroic, just FYI.
Okay. So I got to stay outside of that, which I can perfectly fine. Where's the sergeant? Somewhere pointy. As long as I stay 6 out.
Yeah, so he is OPSEC here.
8, yeah.
And the sisters aren't, so he will.
No problem. And then those gals are going to
be taking that objective.
Sure.
Sisters have to. This is his shrine, remember, so he's going to have to take that back before the end of his next turn. But he should be able to with Celestine and whatever else is in this Rhino.
Because you're not.
Celestine by herself could kill this squad of bloodletters, right? Did someone say spooky boop?
Actually, let's come over there.
Demonette's getting in there.
It's 8 8 of these in a squad.
Yep.
Demonette's get. I think the number of attacks they get is all of the attacks. I'm pretty sure. They get to roll like a bucket of dice. It's ridiculous. You know, I don't think he shot the flamers to spoiler. Yeah.
Okay. So we don't kill the banner.
They each have 25 attacks.
Any other charges? No. I get to declare where I'm fighting first.
I mean, I don't think Nick wanted to kill these ladies with flamers because he wanted to charge so he could get on this objective,
with 3
right?
inches towards me.
Definitely the right play there.
Fifth model in there. They get an extra attack when they get charged as well.
Yep. First round of combat.
So it's going to be 15 attacks.
So now he's got to decide where he wants to go first.
Okay.
So it's 4 times 5, which is 21 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, the interrupt here is going to suck because he's engaged with Repentia here,
Oh,
Zephyrum here.
reroll hits is not only that phase.
It's in the.
These Death Cult Assassins don't matter,
my
but
next command phase. Normally they're dead before my next command phase.
interrupt is going to really suck
There's
here
also
for sure.
Most things are in the.
Yeah. Until this
Wow.
start of your net, yeah. But it's also the fallback strat as well.
Okay.
So like
Jay,
fall back and
the only thing you have to do with your charge move is finish with an engagement range of the target unit and have your unit be in coherency.
I will pop.
So if you get a big enough charge, you can use that extra movement to like string your unit out all across the board.
9.
It's one of the things that makes melee armies really like it when you have like a springboard unit, like something like a chaff unit on a central objective. Because they can charge, like let's say that the unit's here and then the charging unit's here, and you roll like a 12-inch charge. Well, you put one guy in engagement, and then you string the rest of the guys out, you know, with 12 inches of movement, and you can get way across the board. But yeah. Great, great. That's why melee armies can be tougher to play.
3.
3, I mean. Yeah. So 4s. Yep. Hard to pick up this many dice.
Yeah. Well, at max reach capacity, yeah.
4s.
Really nice looking demonettes too, man.
So far, 5 plus another 4.
Dude, look at the sweet like inlay. This is all pre-painted, by the way.
So 11 so far.
Okay.
On this terrain. It's so good.
How many was that? 5, 10, 20. Yep, here we go.
Yeah, no worries, Jay.
No benefits to exploding.
Yep.
Let's see. Is the Dogmata in there? Yodotech, it's from Frontline Gaming.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11 more.
I don't think it's in stock yet, though, unfortunately.
5s. That's a squad.
Okay.
And I'm gonna actually.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna interrupt over there.
Okay, you're down to 2.
Yep.
All right, so he killed the Zephyrum with the Demonettes. That's step 1 for Nick. He needed that.
I'll mark you down.
Thank you.
But here's what we were worried about, guys. These Repentia cracking back
Make my move.
Yep.
is gonna hurt. Yeah, no, Yoda, it's really nice stuff. It's I don't think it's for sale yet, though, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, man.
Do they reroll to wound as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
24 attacks, hitting on 3s.
I don't think they hit on 4s.
They do, but there's a defensible terrain, and I held steady.
Yeah, you
They're
did.
set to defend. So 3s you're rolling.
This is into these middle bloodletters here, guys. This interrupt. What are bloodletters in melee? Like probably a 5-up demon save?
4 extra hits.
I think they're like Omega Super Dead
And their
here.
toughness 4.
Okay, so 2s, because I'm within 6 of the Repentia Superior.
That brings them from
+1 to wound.
always +1 to wound. Okay.
Yeah, within horror range of her. And 4.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why Nick's making him roll this, but yeah, those
Forgot they rerolled
bloodletters
wound as well. Geez.
are gone.
Another
2.
1 in there, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23.
All right, they're probably dead. 7.
23 5-ups. Let's go.
12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. You said 21?
24.
24. All right, 5-ups. See how dead they are.
He rolled like 3 5-ups.
And then I'll consolidate onto the objective.
Oh, that's so funny. At least he's going to clear off this bottom objective or claim it from the sisters.
Yeah.
Hey, man, Nick paid his admittance fee. Let him roll his dice, you know. Here's the Patreon table game. That looks real bad for the Orks, guys.
All right, back to me.
Holy crap. That might be F's in chat time. That's a tough matchup for Orks. And look at this giant hole in the middle of the table, man. Maybe he teleported his whole army, guys. Don't
They
worry.
have 2 wounds each.
1 wound apiece.
And 3-up invulnerable.
No, they have a 5-up invulnerable. The Crusaders have a 4-up.
Okay. I'm going to keep 2 guys out.
Yeah, no, he's
-4.
had a good weekend.
Gonna be 17.
Yeah, he's playing Iron Hands on the other table.
And actually move around here so that I can actually wrap you if I need to. No, you can escape up the building anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Like 95% sure you're just gonna straight up kill
8, 10, 12, 13, 14.
Actually, need PhD. Arjack also has a 3-up invuln.
Their toughness is 3?
Yeah.
So 3s and 3s.
Did 45 Terminators win yet on the other table, Nick?
2, 4, 6, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think that list is known for its quick victories. It's more like a slow, inevitable grind.
I'll grab it for you.
Thank you.
I don't think I want to move closer towards you. Yeah, nothing I can do about all the interrupts and everything. Okay. Scoring me. You still have 2 different models here. So, and I'm not wholly within anymore because they interrupted and killed them.
Yep.
So that's only going to be 2 on Reality Rebels.
Okay.
All right, guys. So the sisters did lose
I think we just go to you.
one of their Zephyrim squads and their Death Cult assassins there.
Is it 3?
But Nick traded off on his own turn a whole unit of Bloodletters.
For 2 points.
So that doesn't feel too good.
And you got another 2 points for taking a middle.
Hey, Daniel, yeah, there's one more game after this.
Yep. I have 2.
All right, top of 3 coming up, guys. Close score.
And I get a CP.
Nick's still got to bring in his reserves.
Do you have 2 on Reality?
I still don't understand why he didn't bring his big demons in last turn, but that's why I'm sitting here casting the game and not playing in it.
Miracle Dice at the beginning of my
top of 3, guys.
Is it at the start of each player turn?
Start of each player turn. I will Litany of Faith that.
I thought you already did that on my turn.
Yeah, but it's per battle round.
Yeah, but I'm the top of the battle round. You already did it?
No, I'm first.
Oh, no, I went first, didn't I?
No, I went first.
Oh,
I killed your models.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to go first.
You wanted to go first. Yeah. So now, you rolling that?
I was talking to Nick during lunch, by the way, guys, and he's had a lot of really tough games this weekend, so he might be running on fumes brain-wise right now.
Oh, so I got to roll new Warp Storms as well, right?
Yep.
3. Not rolling great on those.
I think it's both, Jacob.
Get that out of your way.
Oh, is it Ing? Did I get his name wrong? Alex, if I got your name wrong, I apologize. It is Ing. I put Ito on there. I don't know why. My bad. Sorry, Alex.
These guys get rerolls an OBSEC. Advancing charges out of range.
Thanks for catching that, Dale.
Plus 1 attack. Goes off on a 3. And all my command phase buffs are out.
Pius, you're not allowed to modify invulnerable saves like that. So if it's +1 to saving throws, it just means armor. I'm like 90% sure. I'm a little tired, Red Rum, but I'm enjoying the game. I'm just kind of letting the players speak here, just vibing, you know. Hope you guys are enjoying it. No, Willow, you trust but verify. Wahapedia.
Four up on her.
Yep.
9 wounds.
Yep.
So I'll need
Don't worry, no worries, Pius.
7.
Thanks for being here. It's been a great one, Andrew. I agree. Oh, Jonathan, that sounds awesome, man. Hope you have a good time. U.S. Air Force versus British Army. 7 games in 2 days. That's sweet.
I can't.
Yeah, guys, I don't know. I guess you guys are right. Like, he maybe was saving the big demons because he didn't want to get just melted to death. So he's hoping the sisters kind of bring out more of their units first. But I just, man. He also does have bottom of game, right? So that helps a lot for the demons. Yeah. You know, this, Jordan, to me, this really does feel like one of those games where you kind of think too much, right? Like overthinking the situation, you know.
Multi-melders will this squad of multi-melders.
We'll see, though. It's still close.
There you go, 7.
Yeah, Dale, unfortunately, Alex did mention the 4-up deny to Nick before the game, but
I don't think I get
clearly Nick is running on fumes right now, brain-wise.
So
And I can't blame him. It's been a long weekend. Looks like Scott Rumple's game is over.
The other guy, did you?
I moved them both a bit.
A bit, okay. Same thing. So no line of sight here.
Let's see if he won. Kelsey, thanks for the sub. Scott did win 97-43 against Dark Angels. So Space Wolves crushing the Dark Angels Terminator list, it looks like. Yeah, man. Big win for the Space Wolves. So Scott is basically into the finals. Congratulations.
And you have Fate Weaver in reserve and Bloodthirster.
Yep.
My God, just from a selfish point of view, I would love to see Alex versus Scott in the final game, like Sisters versus Wolves, because I know for me personally, Sisters is an extremely tough matchup. Yeah, Eric, I hear what you're saying. It's always important to remember, guys, that the guys playing on stream are not like professional Warhammer presenters like you might see on a battle report channel, you know. These guys are just regular dudes coming to play Warhammer, so always important to keep that in mind. What makes the matchup hard, Dale? Repentia, basically.
Shooting?
Yep.
Vol will shoot into...
Repentia just trade their asses off into all of your good melee units.
I'm going to put it to me.
But Scott's list has a lot more guns in it than the Space Wolf list that I usually play. So.
With the ball?
Yep.
Okay. Yep, I'll put it to you.
Missiles.
Okay.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
I'm good.
Heavy bolter. 3 hits.
3 wounds.
2 wounds.
I take 2 wounds.
Yep.
It's all good, Eric. I'm glad you understand. It's a good teachable moment for me, right? Because I'm sure there's people watching who haven't heard my speech a million times before. So.
On the dice.
Let me get my dice out of your way. 11 will do it. Boy, howdy. Would have been a good time for you to flub it.
Yeah.
And their damage 1?
Yep. Can go to damage 2 on a 6 to wound if I spend a CP.
Okay.
This lawnmower is in trouble, guys.
5. So you're winning me on 4s, right?
5s.
5s, okay.
Doesn't he strength 4?
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little surprised he didn't use that 11-inch charge to get a little bit of cheeky movement and maybe consolidate into some flamers. Yeah, there you go, Jacob.
Over there?
Yep.
3 inches will get me there.
Still do it.
I mean, these Zephyrim got an 11, right? So he could have moved them like here.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, they'll kind of... Something like that. Okay. I'll start over here first on the...
Now, Marcus, I don't think they're decent in combat,
you
but they just have a lot of wounds. Yeah. They're toughness 5 with like 3 wounds each, and I think they get like 2 attacks each, maybe.
I don't think I can use the strat, even though I would love to.
They're AP 0. You know, they're not.
I want to double check, make sure I'm doing it right. Yep, doesn't work. Back to you. Would have been nice to be transit.
Yep.
Michael, thanks for being here, man. Finished basing my list for a 1,000-point RTT. Nice. Very cool. First tournaments. That's exciting, man. Excited for you. You got to make sure you come back and let us know how it goes, man.
It's so hard to pick up the dice at the tip of your fingers, like while you're stretched over here, you're shaking.
Yeah, it's really hard over here. My legs are going to kill me after this.
Yeah. You can do more stretching.
Pretty good conversion, yeah.
I think this thing is dead too, guys. I don't know what.
So that's 100% conversion. 6 extra hits.
He wants the objective.
And
yeah,
now 5.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yep.
write a program to read the dice results. Hunter, you vastly overestimate my programming ability, my friend.
2, 4, 6, 8.
That makes sense, Tom.
10.
Yeah. Thanks for the insight,
12.
man.
13.
Wasn't that all your attacks already?
Yeah, I rerolled the wound. That's what.
Oh, you rerolled the wound as well. Okay.
Yeah. That's what the tokens are. 13, 14, 16.
Will he interrupt with the bloodletters? Good question. I think so, because Chaos Demon strats are by and large
19.
complete ass. It's not uncommon to see Chaos Demons players
94.
finish games
Okay,
with
it's
like
really
20
close whether
command
she
points.
lives.
So
She's probably dead though.
I imagine he's going to spend the 2 CP.
Put it to me real quick.
Although Alex doesn't care because they repinch a fight on death anyway, so maybe he probably will just to clear him off, but that's not going to keep him from getting cracked back there.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Yep.
Okay.
It's really nice stuff,
I
Malcolm.
can't
It really
think of
is.
what
And
games
it's
are ones.
it's sturdy too, because they just throw this crap into totes at the end of the weekend.
Now I can interrupt over there, so I'll
Yeah,
spend 2.
there he goes.
I'm gonna spend 2 to fight on death.
Okay.
Well, Nick's winning the CP war right now.
That way. Okay. They're 1 wound each, right?
Yep.
All right, 21 attacks. 6. 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 20, 21. Toughness 3.
Yep.
So 3s and 3s. Ooh, that's a lot of 1s, 2s. Ooh, a lot of 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. The chariot didn't die. That is kind of a shock.
Not good.
Actually, that's a big shock. That's huge for Nick.
3s.
I just assumed it was dead. I didn't even
Yeah.
I didn't even look over there.
Again. So, 4, 5,
All right.
7. Geez.
So chat, here's the real dilemma for me.
And they have an invul.
Yep. 6 up.
Do we put Scott on for the final game
And 2
because
damage each,
I love watching
Yeah,
Space
I'll be rolling
Wolves,
6
or do we
seconds.
not put him on stream so that he doesn't get Space Wolves nerfed?
So kill 5.
Yep. 5. I'm just gonna roll and we'll pick them up together. So 24 attacks.
They're hitting on force now, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Nick unplugged his microphone. Give me a second.
Four additional hits. Sell it.
I keep getting it on this little thing. These are now the wound rolls, or?
No, these are the rerolls. So
The what?
The rerolls. They reroll the hit.
Oh, yeah.
6 additional hits. And T4, so 3s.
Yeah.
Just check the Patreon table, guys. Orks are actually way up on score. They're up by like 20 points.
8, 10, 11.
All right, looking for 5 ups. One
One's
left.
yeah.
He finally had one survive.
Okay, that's
Yeah, he already
combat
vected the
So I'm gonna auto pass my morale to keep holding that objective.
some other strat.
And you lost 5, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well that's a big swing for Nick.
Are they fearless?
No.
He holds
You're
this
at,
point still
minus
because he's
1.
OBSEC.
So I guess leadership 7, anything but a 1? No. They're normally leadership 8.
Yeah, normally lead 8.
So now they're down to 7. So I guess, and they lost 5. So 1 or 2 you pass, right?
Yep.
Their leadership.
Yep. I will have to roll that.
And demons make you an additional, so 1, 2s, or 3s will run.
1, 2s, or 3s.
And one more because you got 3. Oh no!
Wow.
But they're gone, right?
Yep.
Okay.
They all ran away. Dude, that demon leadership debuff comes into play times when you wouldn't expect it.
What secondary? Oh, and we got to fight back actually over here anyway. So her attacks into you.
Sure.
6, hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
Yeah, he caught it. He caught it.
And your toughness 3.
Yep.
So wounding you on 3s. That is going to be 5, AP 2, flat 3.
Hunter, yeah. Marines ignore all morale modifiers.
Okay.
Attrition
and her
modifiers,
next
I should say.
She did not charge. So I think she only gets 4 health.
Yeah, that was huge, John. I agree.
Hits on 2s. Too bad. And then strength 6, so 2s. 2 more invulnerables. Yes.
Okay. How many was it? 4 in the first? 3 in the first one?
No, more.
Oh, that's a good
3.
question, Craft World. He didn't fate dice that morale
yeah,
check.
It was 4. And then now 2 more saves, invulnerable.
Another 2.
Kill 2 more. And then her
Man,
speed attack.
This chariot's doing some work, guys.
Hits on 2s, so just 2. And then 3s. Give me 2, no AP.
So 3 ups. I'll pass 1.
Okay.
I'll fail the other.
These Zephyrim are going to have a tough leadership check,
so
too.
Anything but a 1 and they run?
Yeah, because I lost, yeah.
Nope. Okay.
He got them, too. Wow, what a swing, guys.
And it's end of your turn, though, right? So you do not get this one, right?
Yep.
So do you get any?
That was a huge swing.
Nothing extra.
Okay, so we go to my bottom of the round.
Yep.
Okay, swapping to me.
So he lost a unit of Repentia and another Zephyrim squad there
Miracle
when he
dice for,
probably shouldn't have.
The beginning of the turn.
Okay.
And then Nick is down to 1 bloodletter in this
so
squad.
I'm gonna get 12 on the primary.
Yep.
And he gets a 12 on. What the hell is going on right now?
Okay, banners, I get 1.
This game just took a sharp left turn, guys. Wow.
I still have these 3, which I don't really know what to do with right now, to be quite
That
honest.
12 on primary is
her
enormous.
leadership is probably 10.
9.
9.
What a swing that was, guys.
I think you're more than an inch
That
from the wall.
bloodletter living.
Okay. Do I want to spend my Warp Storm points on anything?
Hey, what's up, Freeze Breeze?
Yeah, I guess I'll just make you an additional -1 leadership if I'm close enough.
Sure.
That was the 1 hour call.
So you've got 1 Repentia squad left in there.
These guys are still rolling dice over here on the Iron Hands Orks. Look at this.
And then,
What is happening in this game?
So,
Guys, this is the Patreon table game. Look, Gaz is still around. He's got a knob on Smash a Squig that just got picked up. But look how much Iron Hands stuff is dead.
and I go to.
And he's got Grot still, forget the good bits. I don't know who's going to win this one. That's cool, man.
But if I only fight with one thing, it doesn't matter.
Freeze Breeze just decided to repaint his entire AdMech army.
Actually, okay. So
You are
charge
insane.
you on that. I want to risk that. So you'll be within 8. I can re-roll it.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Oh, thanks, Swampy. Cool, man. Can't wait to check him out.
Here. And here.
Yeah, that's right, David. I forget. You kind of have to mentally approach Iron Hands games as playing against Tau, right? Where, 75% of your army gets blasted off the table before you do anything, but as soon as you connect with them, they just crumple.
I need a 7 to get
I got you.
I don't like doing this, but I feel like I don't have a choice. And you cannot make me fight last, right?
That's correct.
I need to just go for it.
Demonette's getting up there.
And you cannot deep strike into reserve or anything like that right now, right?
I could go back up, but you'll see me because I can't come back down the same turn.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about you guys, but you can even tell in Nick's body language and his tone of voice that he feels like a door just opened for him in this game. And he's got a chance now.
Sure.
Yeah, John, for sure. It just shows you, though, like, you know, in Warhammer, sometimes you just need that one lucky break to get your brain back in the game. Yeah, I mean, we've all been there, right, guys? Like, you're losing a game, you're on a little bit of tilt emotionally. You know, you can't get your mind off that one play that didn't go your way that was supposed to based on statistics and everything. And then you make that one lucky charge, or your guy lives on one wound, or, you know, those kinds of things happen, and then all of a sudden you're just right back in the thick of it. It's pretty cool.
So I don't forget. Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to do that. Because, well, if I banner on that, does it even help me?
What's up, Sicarito? Thanks for tuning in, man.
No, because you're just going to come at me, so.
Hope you're doing well, too, brother.
Over here.
I mean, we're doing well. We're freaking watching Warhammer. Really, really good Warhammer right now, so how could that be bad? I play Raven Guard, I'm permanently tilted.
You've got 2 units in this corner, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Tyler, there was one Fist player here this weekend. One hero of the Imperium. Representing the Banana Boys. I guess Banana Boys are custodies. Hey, Tanny. Awesome, Secreto. Well, glad you dropped by, man.
He's going to try to raise a banner for me over here.
Sure.
There's actually another game after this.
And I am staying outside of 3 of all your unit, but I am within 6.
Shocking to me, Flamers have done nothing this game so far. The reserves come in at the end of the movement phase.
And this leadership is what on the Rhino?
Yeah, where are they coming down? Good question, good question.
So
He's got some spots like here-ish.
So they're within.
Actually, no, their
6?
sister's right behind
6,
this wall.
outside of 3.
Maybe like back here.
Is the bloodletter within 6?
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because she has a 6-inch, right?
Yep.
So then let's not do that and not even worry about the. I'll just go over here.
Trying to stay away from Celestine. He does have this one bloodletter towing on the objective. Keeping that into the demon's hands. That is the sister's shrine as well. So that one bloodletter living was not only a primary swing for Nick, but it also denied shrine that turn.
Let's do that, I guess.
That one bloodletter is an 8-point bloodletter right there, at least.
Yeah, so if you're directly across, there's not much I can do about that.
Crazy.
So I'll go over here. I guess we'll go here as well. Nah, we'll go over here. And then I guess I want to cause trouble over here. So any other movement? Yeah. These guys still can't do much. I can go 10 here.
Yeah, I have to say I've been very whelmed by the War Dogs in this game. I'm sure they've done some work for Nick in other games, but in this game they've been kind of just standing in the backfield.
They're raising a banner. She's going to keep barely holding that objective and going to try to warp ritual again. He's raising a banner. So the Kairos and the Bloodthirster.
Yep.
All right, he did remember his reserves.
At this point. So he's just going to come in within outside of 8 of both. I'm going to need a a 9, I guess, then to charge.
Yeah.
No, if I'm coming in outside of 8, I need, because I'm not instead of coming in.
You need the
Yeah. Because you're more than an inch from the wall, you said.
No.
Oh man, I
I'm
like
more-
the holes
so
in
I
the
can
wings
charge
of
you
the
through the wall.
Bloodthirster there. That's not a stock option,
So,
right?
I think the
That's pretty sweet.
That's. Yeah, so she's more than an inch from the wall, and then there's this thing here, so she's more than an inch from the wall.
Is this guy an inch from the wall? Or he's, I guess, it's within an inch, so I guess does the other side count? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, there is a thickness to the wall, so I'm outside of an inch.
Because it's lower on this side than it is.
No, David, it's not Scarbrand. Scarbrand has
I'm gonna
fully
say
skeletonized
Okay,
wings.
so I'd have to charge the rhino.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it's cool,
Not even
Celsius.
worth it. Are you within an inch of the wall here?
No.
Matt, I think it's pretty much always the
Only,
phase cap
not
Bloodthirster,
over
so that's
here.
a safe assumption.
So only over here.
Yeah, only on this corner.
And you're not within 6 here. Their leadership is 8.
Yep.
So it'd be an 8 either way.
Hey, I skeletonized some wings at Wingstop. You know what I mean.
Oh, but I spent the 3 to make you -1.
Actually,
It
Wingstop's
doesn't
wings
matter
are
if I'm
sort
not
of
within
ass.
6. Yeah. So it'd be an 8 either way.
What a close game, though, guys. Ayo.
I think we got to do it, and then let's look at this guy. Just to be as annoying as possible.
Oh, there's the shot.
I'll go here so that I'm outside of 9.
Oh, I love it.
Sure.
Bloodthirster's like,
pick which target I want to shoot at.
hello, I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I think that's all the stuff I can do. Can't really do much else. So then let's go to, and so that I don't forget, for raising banners. Bannering and bannering. No +1 to hit. Let's go to the psychic phase.
Yeah, Dave.
We'll do Warp Ritual.
Hey, Celestine, I'm picking up something on the radar.
Does go off.
All right, big moment here for Nick.
Goes off.
Would you like to CP it?
Nope.
He's
Right.
not using the 4-up
The
deny.
next one is 5, I think.
That shows you how important he
it's 7.
thinks the 2 command points is here for interrupt, guys.
All right, next, let's have Kairos cast Infernal Gateway into these gals.
Sure.
Hey, look, it very much goes off.
Goes off.
And I got a 7 plus 3 is a 10.
Yep.
So I don't get the bonus yet. So D3, let's see first who all is in range. Okay, it's going to be Multi-Meltas. It's going to be that both characters and these gals.
Sure.
And she's part of this squad, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, Infernal Gateway is so good in this
So,
situation.
Let's start
With
with
that
the
splash
Multi-Meltas
effect,
themselves.
Sure.
it's going to hit a lot of stuff in this
D3
little
mortal
castle
wounds.
here.
2 mortal wounds.
This spell is like it's like better
And
orbital
on
bombardment,
the Flying Sisters.
right?
2 mortal wounds.
This is just orbital bombardment, but way, way, way better.
On the Teal Mace character.
Yeah, you brought him in, Wally. Yep.
3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Then on the other character with the whip, 3 mortal wounds as well.
Okay.
And then on the Repentia, 2.
1.
1. Okay. Are you still within 2? Because you can't go out of coherency.
If I can pull out of coherency, I would just die in the That's the only way I can pull out of coherency. Actually, is if
You can intentionally pull models out
you
of
can,
coherency?
yeah, because
Okay.
that's the only way you get out of coherency.
I actually don't think it'll change your charge anyway,
Yeah.
because they're about equidistant.
Well, she's very much closer.
Is she? I'll let you check.
I love the horrors he's got on the base.
That was the 7, and then if I remove her, it goes to an 8.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Joel.
And you may, and if that doesn't work, you'll lose something. You'll lose at least 1 to coherency.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Colin, you can intentionally pull models out of coherency. Okay.
Yeah. It's just that the ones that are out of coherency are going to die at the end of the morale phase.
Okay. Back to me. So he's got 2 powers left. Let's do I can't see those characters.
That's correct.
What's up, Grimbeard? See you, man. So that Infernal Gateway did quite a bit of damage. I didn't see if he killed any full units with it, but I don't think so.
We lost 2. Let's do, and everybody in the flying squad is also 1 wound only?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna bolt a change into them.
Sure.
And they don't have a feel no pain against mortals, right?
That's correct.
Goes off.
Denied.
Oh boy, too bad for me. All right, then in that case, last power is Boon of Change. Does go off.
Malcolm, I think he's.
I will make him +1 toughness.
Okay.
All right.
So T7?
T8 now.
T8 now. Okay.
I'm not sure why he's
That's
pulling out of
all
coherency,
that
actually.
Shooting.
Make the charge harder.
Okay. She's still character protected by them. Oh, both units.
Yeah, both units.
And I don't think I can see anything at the moment. I still don't think he can see anything, unfortunately. So, I think
That's what I thought he was doing on Blahu, like maybe trying to get out of line of sight to keep from eating more spells.
I guess we'll try for the
8.
I'll try first over here. I
Okay.
need an 8. Oh no, now
7.
we need a 7.
You still need 7.
9 will do it.
Okay.
Nick's making rolls when he needs to, guys. Demonettes get in there.
I'm already holding that objective, so.
Secreto, I don't have a command for it. You can usually tell by the little mini map in the bottom left corner, but
you can also
they're
fight
playing at conversion
more
this
likely.
round.
And no one here can extra heroic, right? I'm just going to be fighting them and nobody else.
So bottom right corner here.
Okay. So we don't want to repeat the mistake from the first time.
I could probably add some text here that says what the mission name is. That's a good idea. No worries, man. You know what, Secreto, one of my favorite things is when people ask questions about stuff like that on the stream, because that means it's probably your first time watching, and I'm really glad you're here, man.
Probably. And everybody's going to get to fight.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. Great minds think alike.
Then I need an 8-inch over there.
Yeah.
Talks.
Yeah.
You got a 5 and a 3. That's 8. Makes both of his big charges he needed.
I'll be within 1. And if you want to heroic me, you can. That's all my. Oh, no, he could try. He's going to try a 9-inch to those Crusaders.
Sure.
What, Kairos is charging now? Lol.
No. Is that worth the CP just to make things difficult for you? No. So I choose where to. Oh, and would you like to heroic? Nope. No. Okay. I will start with them, into them.
Would you like to throw Celestine away to my Bloodthirster, is what Nick was just asking.
And I will spend 1 CP, reroll all hits. I'm down to 2.
Yep.
Man, this game took such a turn that last round.
10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Wait, is it this one? Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, Dale.
Good thing you're rerolling. That's
Yep. 1s and 2s love me.
Woo!
Yeah, I know. People ask me a lot of times to add different stuff to the overlays. You guys would be shocked how quickly you run out of screen real estate without making it look super cluttered and gross. Like it. There's not a lot of screen room left over right now that I'm not using, but there's a little bit. So.
So far, that is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 so far. Okay. And then the next set.
Demonettes get so many attacks, dude. It's ridiculous.
Yes, very good.
So many attacks, man. They should kill these Repentia here, right?
And you already got the other
41 attacks.
11.
Yeah, that's crazy.
plus another.
I think he must have fought on death because he's at 0 CP now, and he was at 2 a second ago, so he must have.
22 again.
Good.
Fives and
Oh,
fives.
looks like the other table wrapped up, guys. Give me a sec. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ugh. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah. There's a lot of 5-ups, though.
Yeah.
A lot of 5-ups. Still got the squad.
Yep. Yep. Okay, swinging back.
Yep.
$24. Okay. We have an attack finish. So threes.
Because you set to defend.
Yep.
Five.
Eight extra hits.
Oh, very nice.
Twos or ones.
I'm glad that.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28.
Very likely they are all dead.
Guys, I don't know if you're going to believe this.
Hey, look.
I guess spoiler alert.
For sure. Cool.
Orks won that game on the other table
Maybe I should have made that 3.
by 10 points. It was like 92-82 or
I
something.
didn't think you would get to use it that many times, but
Yeah. That's kind of the bread and butter of Sisters. Like, I hardly ever use the reroll strat.
oh, and then
Crazy.
I'm gonna, I guess, move over here. Be within 1. Cool.
So did the Repentia and the Demonettes kill each other here in the middle?
Okay.
Here we go,
Guess might
indeed.
as well do the big swings. 2s and 2s.
Yeah. No, Lou, it wasn't Ben. It was Michael Mann.
Actually, I'll go there.
I think Ben's
Second.
also undefeated coming into the round. I don't know if his game is over yet.
Or anything? Okay. So I'll just do that.
David, there's actually going to be 4 undefeated players at least
you
after
know,
this
just
round,
kill it.
maybe 5.
AP 4. Do you explode?
I had 6 up invul.
Oh, okay. Still kills it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Ben is still playing against the Dark
I'd like to
Angels
remove that so that
of Jamie Beaton.
All right. I will tag you within 1 inch of combat, and you get the swing on me.
Yep, sounds good.
So right now, games reporting in. Scott Rumple won his round against Steven Borquays, Dark Angels. Kyle Lamperez lost with his Iron Hands against Michael Mann's Orks. And then Russell Tassin, who was undefeated coming in this round, also lost. So after this game, after this round, there will be 4 undefeated players left.
Toughness 8.
No. Celestine?
I'm doing good, Ian. Good to see you, man.
That's
It's
2 more.
been amazing games this week. Look at the score, guys. This game is super close.
It does both.
And 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Yep.
4 ups. He's good. So he's taking 2.
Yep.
Cool. And then you owe me a couple morales.
So
I never thought about this before.
Charge. So they lost 2.
Celestine ignores her Gemini for morale check purposes, right?
It's just 2, so lead 7.
Because you're not in range, because you kill my stuff.
Yep.
So
lead 7, so I need a 6 to fail.
nope, she's fine. They lost what, 3?
3, not enough to fail.
So Celestine can't run away to morale.
And anyone else did.
Okay, then let's score me for Reality Rebels. That's not wholly within 6 of the center. No, the base is too big, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so
I
it
am
looks
gonna
like
get 1, 2, 3.
all the Repentia down,
Reality Rebels.
2 Zephyrim squads down.
The banners I got already, War Patrol, so yeah. On you.
1 banner,
I'll
a
get my
command point, and
And still pretty healthy for the Demons, actually.
and you got another 2.
We're moving into the top of 4 now, guys.
Thank you, sir. That was round 3, yeah.
Really good game so far. It's all tied up at 48 after Alex put in his only 4 on primary here. Oof. Holding 1 banner up right now too, man, that hurts. Nick only has 1 banner up as well, though. Yeah, Melta's better do some work here. I agree with that. Of course, demon saves don't give any craps about AP on Melta guns, but I think for me the real question is how does he deal with that Bloodthirster? If it's a wound phase capped, I guess he's got enough damage to do it.
The repent for killing a unit is a 1.
He needed that 1 earlier,
Dice
guys.
for Repentia dying. It's a 6.
So many miracle dice, man.
Miracle dice at the beginning of my turn. It's also 6.
Get out.
Wow,
of
he just
all
got
the
2
sixes. You got 4
6s in a
sixes in your
1.
back pocket.
Yep. Also, Litany of Leap of Faith. I'm gonna discard this 5
Okay.
for 2 points,
Okay.
and we'll go from there.
Those 2 wounded characters, they only have 4 wounds total, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin, there was a huge swing at the end of after the top of round 2,
Obsec.
or it might have been bottom of round 2, when the sisters didn't manage to kill the chariot, and the real big swing was 1 bloodletter living down
I
here
roll.
with Obsec, giving Nick an extra 4 on primary and denying 4 on defend the shrines. That was an 8-point swing right there.
Give these guys full rerolls.
Would you mind refilling my water for me? Parts. Thank you.
Miracle Man, I think we all want Miracle Dice, man. Miracle Dice is one of those mechanics that's just like
And it's a
makes
12
us all a little
12,
bit jealous.
12, yeah, probably.
It's an 8-inch charge to both of them from there.
No, Bloodletter's still there.
Outside
He's
of-
chilling. He's on the objective
Yep, you're
still.
right.
Surrounded by a bunch of flamers, it looks like. So in order to charge the Bloodletter, he's going to have to charge
His heroic is
flamers.
3, right?
I'm sorry?
His heroic intervention is 3.
It is, correct.
Yeah, the positioning here by Nick is if you want to charge this 1 Bloodletter, you have to eat
You
Overwatch.
block my bolt of change.
So makes sense. Alex, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much.
She's going to advance. 9. Actually, did she even need to advance? No. Well, yes, because she was 7 inches away. So 9. Contested at least.
That's a good point, John. Yeah, he has to be able to see to Overwatch. So this wall is completely blocked off. So yeah, he could get an easy charge on this without eating any Overwatch anyway. I think it's just, smart play in general from Nick to do that. Can you Overwatch with a unit that is not targeted to be
reserves
charged?
are incorrect.
No, Dexon, you can't. But
That's right.
you cannot
If they're not, they ain't coming.
charge
Four, man.
a unit and end up inside engagement range with a unit you didn't charge. So by having these two units really close to each other like this, it'd be really hard for the sisters to get in engagement range of just the Bloodletter and not also be in engagement range of the Flamers. Does that make sense?
Warp Storm. Oop, sorry. This time I got.
But of course, being able to charge from behind the wall makes all that moot anyway. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there are some armies that have exceptions to that rule, just like with every rule in 40K, right?
Put the clock to me real quick. Let's see. Where is everybody?
Actually, how many you have 4 Warp Storm?
I'm sorry? No, I rolled a 6.
6. I need to figure out moving because you could do -1 to.
Yes.
Kevin, I'm pretty sure tiebreaker is opponent win path. Or sorry, opponent win percentage. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure.
Come on over.
Yeah, it's amazing how the body language and the voice, the tone of both these players shifted so much.
Okay. So that squad will move.
Yeah, so he's got to put 8 wounds on this Bloodthirster in the shooting phase. If he can do that, then he can kill it in the fight phase because it's already taken 2, it looks like. I can't believe Nick is wound count upping. Shake my head.
Outside of 3.
Are you done with all your movements?
Yeah, now I'm done. Oh, sorry, no. She's gonna run back.
So now you are within 12.
Yeah.
One's out, but that's okay. I'm not going to do it for work. But they are going to be outside of 12.
Yeah.
So I am going to.
I think that. Yeah, the last one's out.
So do you want to move her within 12 or no?
No, well, because does it affect the whole unit or is it just the one shooting?
I'll show you the rule. I thought it was per model, but I could be wrong. It is the 3. It's the 3 one. Yeah.
If the attack.
Each time a ranged attack, the attacker. So it's by model.
Okay. So 2
So
are
do-
still within.
Is she within 12?
Yeah. She's not. 2 are
Okay.
still within.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean, because I don't want to make them worse. But
Yeah.
this squad is definitely, they're within 24, but they're definitely outside
Okay,
of.
I am going to burn 3 then
Okay.
to make you -1.
Okay. Okay. We'll start over there.
Okay. With who?
The, what's it called? This Retributed squad into him.
Okay.
Force.
Okay.
Rerolling 1s. There's 3. And then 4s.
Yep.
What's the Bloodthirster's range demon save? Got to be like a 5
Oh,
up,
very
right?
nice, sir. It's going to be, it would be what? Are you within?
Yeah, I'm within 12, yeah.
So I'd have to block it.
You blocked 1.
I have 3 CP. I think that's worth it. We'll go down
It's
to
a 4 up?
So I can reload a gun. I don't know if that.
Oh, so he saved 2 of them.
That's fine.
Wow.
Anyway. Yep, I'm good.
Just saved all of them.
Reload a
Nice.
The bolter and then the cherub. Rerolling 1s. No wounds. Well, that's a hit. No.
Nothing.
Rerolling 1s. No wounds.
Okay.
Reloading with the cherub. 2 hits.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Boo!
Uh-oh.
All right.
Uh-oh. Oh, we saved 1.
Hey!
Dude, all these 6s. What the hell is going on right now?
Jiu-jitsu.
These guys into him.
That's huge to save, though, because now if he doesn't put the wounds on the Bloodthirster at range, he cannot finish it off in melee. That's a big, big save there from Nick.
And 4.
Big save.
Rerolling
3s.
1s.
Oh, no, I know. It is 4.
Matt, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate it.
So 3.
I'm not going to read that out loud, Matt. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
And then the one outside, that's -1 to hit.
Thanks for the support, man.
No hits.
Roll 1.
Oh, reroll ones, yeah. Hits.
1 hit.
And a 4-up.
1 wound.
Woo! He's good.
Makes it. And I'll cherub one of them.
Okay. And I assume it's the one that's not -1 to hit.
Two
so
hits.
2 hits, and then force.
Reroll ones. Nope. Bloodthirster has 22 wounds.
No, he's got 18 wounds left.
18 wounds left.
He starts with 20.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if only there was a way to mark how many wounds a model has left, so that you don't have to ask your opponents.
From these guys?
Yep.
That would be really nice. It would make the game so much more convenient.
4 hits, and then 6s.
1.
Okay, 4 up. He's good.
Okay. This squad into him.
Okay, -1 to hit.
The Meltas did nothing, I think.
Rolling ones. 6 hits.
Very
Yeah, using dice to count your wounds is a little bit on those big models.
Rolling ones.
But yeah, anyway.
1.
Yeah, Kyle, that's a great business
1.
opportunity.
Yep.
So it's D6.
Yep. D6. Yep. Let it go. 5.
Oh, very nice. He's taken 7.
Okay.
He needed to
And
do
I
one
can
more
just remove
wound,
his
guys.
Yes.
Why didn't he miracle die
Yeah, this phase.
that damage to? Can you miracle die damage rolls?
From the one bolter from the lady. And then
She's a bolt pistol? Isn't it 12-inch range?
no, bolter. He's a bolter.
Oh,
I said bolt pistol, meant bolter, and then the cherub after that.
Yep,
1 hit.
still hits.
Wounds.
Uh-oh.
Why didn't he put a 6? He could have.
Takes it.
Chad, why didn't he make that damage
And then
6
the
though?
And we're out of cherubs for the list.
He just had 2 6s in his miracle dice pool, right?
1 wound.
And this is a Melta.
Yep.
Takes it. So he'll have taken 10, and he's capped for now.
Yep.
Okay, he got through anyway. He got through anyway. That's great for Alex.
2 for what? Huh?
To cap it, because it's a D6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I need to. So I'm gonna use the.
Yeah.
2.
Better to use the 2.
Yeah. To just guarantee that.
Okay, so the Bloodthirster is down to 8
involved?
wounds left, which means he can be finished off in melee now.
Now. Firing into him.
He had a plan, guys. I should have had faith in Alex. You know.
2 hits.
Boo.
2 wounds.
Boo. All right. 3s. 1 goes through. What's the damage?
D6.
Oh, really? Okay.
5.
Woo! That was scarier than I thought.
No, he has 8 left, Talanov.
And the bolters. 3 hits.
Who are this?
The heavy.
Oh no, wait,
Oh,
you might be right.
She hits on 2s. Yep.
3s. Yeah. Or 2s. 3s now. Yeah.
He does
So
have
1.
10 left.
Yep.
Oh, and when you're rolling your wound, do you count? Okay.
You're right, Talanov. You're right.
Fine.
My bad, man. Yep.
Okay.
Again, if there was some way we could tell how many wounds
Charges.
something had left. All right, enough of that.
So I'm gonna spend the 12 to get both those units over there.
Okay.
He's gonna spend a 12.
Do I need to spend? I only need to spend
To
a
get-
9.
Sorry, I thought
You
Bloodthirster
could
started
fill in on
at.
a 1, 'cause you need an 8. So if you
18.
What I'm saying is there's a 3 over there. If I'm within,
oh yeah, you're gonna burn one of them. It's a 3 instead of a 6.
yeah, so I'll burn the 3.
Okay, makes sense.
So
Yeah, so Alex, recognizing here, he's got to clear this obstacle off his shrine. This objective is so important to him.
Get out of here, trash dice.
And remember, guys, if you don't control your shrine at the end of the game, you lose points as well. I think it's, what, 3 points? Let me pull it up again. If you don't hold your shrine at the end of the game, you lose 3. Yeah. Or sorry, if your opponent holds your shrine. So that bottom right objective is so important to Alex. I mean, this objective right now is worth like 10 points. Right, the flamers aren't OPSEC, but the bloodletter is Delta.
Model. So
You're
I knocked her over when I was.
You're staying outside of 3 is your
yeah,
intent?
Yeah.
Okay. And they're OPSEC, right?
Yep. These guys need a 7 or 6 on the dice.
Okay. Woo!
Making charges.
Coming in, they're swinging.
Yeah.
Kairos about to get flagellanted.
What strength are they?
Flagellated.
4 minus what?
4, 1 is 5.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start over there.
Yep. Makes sense.
Blood letters have 1 wound, right?
Yes, yes.
So we'll do the sergeant into him,
Yep.
and then everyone else into the
Flamers.
Flamers, yeah. So
I would do the
5
same.
attacks apiece.
Yep.
So that's 20. So I'll start with the sergeant. So that's no. We'll do 1 guy, and the sergeant will go into the flamers.
Okay.
So 1 guy. Full rerolls. And 4s, full rerolls. 3.
So he lives if I make all these, all right?
Yeah.
Do I want to? Let's put it to me. Do I want to CP reroll? But you'll have it. Anyway.
No, he's gonna have it anyway. Yeah, they're
Never
OPSEC.
mind.
Yeah,
He's
they're
dead.
OPSEC.
Get out of here.
All right, the hero bloodletter, man. That guy's coming back as a demon prince, or whatever demons do. I think mortals turn into demon princes, right? So yeah.
1 additional hit.
What a hero he was. That's why they gave that guy the banner, chat. They knew he was gonna live.
2 additional hits. T4, right?
Yep.
4s, rerolling.
They're gonna give that guy a juggernaut in the next game. He ruined the shrine all by himself. That's right, Quest.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
17 6-ups. I only made 2, so that'll 15.
So
Which
that kills
oh
it.
no, I made 3. So I've got 1 guy on 1 wound.
Okay.
We'll leave the sergeant on 1 wound. Do you have any other combat? Oh, I can interrupt now.
Okay.
Let's put it to me to see if I want to do that with 2 CP.
Thinking about interrupting with
So-
Kairos here.
How many attacks do they get each?
4.
Kairos is pretty acid melee, right?
They hit on 3s or 4s?
4s, rerolling.
4s rerolling.
There's one more after this, Faith
I
Beyond.
do
This is
think
round
we'll spend
5.
2 CP
Bottom right
interrupting.
corner
Okay.
shows you the round
Da-da-da.
of the tournament.
And they don't have an invul?
No, they have a field nothing.
3s and 2s. 3 hits. And then 2s.
He has definitely one of the melee profiles of all time. Yep, yep.
5.
For 1?
Yeah, yeah.
What a surprise, they're dead.
I was hoping to kill a few more, but
Kairos kills 1 flagellant.
Swinging back. So they're 4 regular guys, 4 attacks. Sorry, they're strength 5.
they're all strength 5?
1 strength 6.
Okay.
I don't think these
they don't
flagellants
reroll
kill Kairos here, right?
That sounded particularly urgent.
Yeah, Jax. You'll get there, man. You'll have your day in the sun.
That many hits. And 5s.
Are these 1 or 2 damage? Oh, that was an average roll.
5 ups. 2 go through. What's the damage?
1.
Okay, takes 2.
Oh,
He's taken 7.
The sergeant. Fives. Nothing.
Okay. Do you have any more fighting on anything?
Nope.
Then I just go. Time to me. I get 4 attacks into you.
Yep.
4s, 2, and 3s. Give me 1 save. No AP.
This is the flamer down here.
Okay.
This is a lady.
Okay. Other than that, I owe you morale.
Apparently he has 10 left, LB.
Hey, look, he's gone. Because you didn't charge me, right?
That's
Nope.
correct.
Okay, so what secondaries do you get?
I get a miracle dice for killing that unit. So 2. And I haven't rerolled it because I've already used the 6s, so reroll that for a 1.
Still quite a bit left here for the sisters. All of his retributors still alive, I think.
I get 3
Celestine,
in
Morgan Val,
I
still
get
doing just
I get
fine.
anything on Leap of Faith right now, and I got 1 on banners, and I got 2 for.
Demon's kind of running out of stuff that can score him points.
Isn't it? Oh, it includes the middle?
I think sisters still have this.
Any of them.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
So then
Any
we
of
go-
the no man's land, if you control the home, it's 4.
Okay, we go to my turn?
Yep.
All right, I get a command point. You go up to 2.
Miracle dice at the beginning of your phase is a 4.
I get 8 on this.
All right, guys, bottom of 4 coming up.
And I get 2 banners now.
Yep.
Donkey, yeah, well, we'll have Orks on next round, either on this
let's
table
see
or
what
on
we
the
can do.
Patreon table.
Warp Storm points, I have 3 left. What matters here?
Is the Rhino? Oh, yeah, the
Assault burden
Bloodthirster
up to
marks the
make
Rhino.
you,
Thank you very
an
much.
Additional -1 leadership near me. They don't have a special. They just still have their 5 up, right?
Yep.
Thanks. Dexon, there's going to be 4 undefeated players at the end of this round, so we're going to have 1 pair on this table and 1 pair on the other, on the Patreon table. I don't know who it's going to be yet because pairings are not up because the round is still going on. So we'll find out soon.
I'm going to go here so that I can't fail the charge, just outside of one of them.
Sure.
He needs to stay in combat so he can do stuff. They're going to keep hiding, I guess, because I need to hold this objective. There's no sticky holding on this one, right?
Not on this one.
No. Well, but you don't have that much shooting into me. So
And
go here, keep 1 guy out, and then everybody will be within 12.
I guess Nick's plan here is he's going to use this War Dog to hold down this objective,
Good enough.
which is going to evaporate to Melt-A-Guns soon, probably.
She, I guess.
And then that
could be
frees up the
only
Bloodthirster
56.
to deal with this
Did that
direction.
earlier. He moved.
Kairos could put out a whole bunch of mortals
Left
here.
on the
We'll see.
table. So we'll go to the psychic phase. I'm going to try to warp ritual.
Sure.
Does go off.
On an 11.
Okay, that gets me 7. Oh,
Do I want to deny? Yeah, give it back to me.
I'm shocked that Nick is doing so well on a warp ritual this game.
Yep, go ahead.
Imagine if he had vected the 4-up deny
Okay,
instead
so
of whatever that other thing he
7 more, I
vected.
think.
5 for 12.
Bloodthirster has 10 wounds left.
Oh yeah, that's how it ends up. Okay.
Secreto, or 9.
Then,
It's either 10 or 9,
other
but
stuff. Let's do. These guys have 1 wound each, but I feel no pain.
Yeah. 2 wounds, feel no pain.
2 wounds each.
Yeah.
I guess let's hit them with a smite. +4 goes off on a 10.
Goes off.
Okay, only D3. 3 mortal wounds.
1.
Okay, now bolt of change into them. Goes off.
Goes off.
Okay. So you've got 1 guy wounded, right?
Yep.
That is going to be 4. Yep.
The first guy. So he's dead. And then,
and then one more because
Yeah.
the guy who dies.
so 2 guys.
2 dice. Okay. And do I want to... Let's cast... We'll cast Moon of Change on himself again.
Okay.
Goes off.
Goes off.
Okay. I make myself +1 toughness. Cool psychic phase. Let's go to the shooting phase. 4 flamers into that dude.
Sure.
Pretty bad. 6, 9, plus 12 is 21.
Okay.
9, 10, 11, and 5, and 5. I need 3s and 3s.
Yep.
Three, 6, 9, 12 AP2.
5 ups. She's dead.
She's dead, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then over here,
I'm
start
tired.
with this guy
Okay.
shooting into them.
Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Auto cannons. 6, 8, 11.
Okay.
No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 and 5. Threes. And then 2s.
Yeah, I know.
2, 4, 6,
good. Thank you.
8 invulnerable saves.
Very dead.
Okay. Is there anything this guy can see? No, actually, I don't think so. Technically, I could see her, but it's too cheeky. I'm not going to do that. So he's going to Flamer Breath. I guess he'll Flamer Breath them.
Who?
Thanks, Russell.
Which squad?
This is the Celestine.
Sorry, guys. Russell Tassin just checking in there.
Strength 5, so
Always good to see Russell.
give me 1.
Russell told me that I look tired as fuck, and he's right. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I apologize, guys.
Yep.
A little bit lower energy right now,
think
but
that's
luckily it's been an awesome
Truck
game
is.
to keep me
Hey,
engaged.
look, I'm in. Ta-da.
Which squad?
Letting the players carry here.
And or actually, do I want to move on here? Maybe hold the objective. No, we're not gonna. Yeah, we will do that because then we can block it off completely. If I kill them, that's my only charge. He has to fight first.
Yeah.
He's going to do the flat 3. He's wounded. This is going to be 14 attacks. 6, 9.
Yeah, daylight savings time is
10,
probably at Dakota. You're right.
12,
You're right.
14. He needs 3s and 2s.
Okay.
No problem, Rusty. Glad to be here.
3s.
The last couple of months, we had an awesome stretch of tournaments. I messed up a little bit and made myself drive way too much, though.
8, 10. Flat 3.
But I'm super glad I was able to come out to this one. It's been a really good, really fun weekend.
Kills the other. And then
So
7
7 left.
Hope you guys are enjoying it too.
left. Good. Good. I'll spend a dice.
A CP reroll.
No, I'm gonna cheat it to a 4.
Okay. That did cost you a CP though?
Yep.
And how many do you have left now?
4.
Okay.
What's the damage on this?
Flat 3.
Flat 3?
So she
Good.
already took 3, right?
No, she hasn't
Okay.
taken any.
Okay.
Good.
Woo!
Good.
Holy cow!
Uh-oh.
That's the last one.
Wow.
Celestine the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, will do, Joey. Always so nice seeing Russell. Russell's like such a good dude. Really happy that he's having
He's gonna
fun
take
playing
2 more
Warhammer.
wounds to start and an additional hit.
Okay.
Doing any mountain climbing while I'm in Colorado Dale?
more.
No.
Saves, right, though?
Yeah, 4 more saves. Yeah.
I used to live in the mountains, so
He's good?
Good. So he's down to 8.
Yes. And I'm going to move on here. And
So now the Thirster's down to 8. So now he can be one-phased.
Okay. So we go for, oh, you fight me first over there.
Yep. I'm going to spend 1 CP for an extra.
Yeah, he had to slow roll there. I don't know what. Like that was definitely the right play.
2 guys
in
left.
that case.
4 attacks there.
Always re-rolling, or not if they didn't charge. Okay.
Or were charged. It's not the first round of combat.
Okay.
1.
Okay, 5 up. I take it. 1 damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Another 1.
5 up. Okay, takes total of 2. He's taking 9.
Yep.
And then it's mine, right?
Yep.
Okay, clock to me. 5. Hits on 3s and wounds on 2s.
Yep.
I'm surprised these flagellants have kept
You have invul?
Kairos tied up for as long as they have. I thought he was like just
first
mortaled
one
them to
is-
death.
5 damage.
Dead.
Second is 4 damage.
Dead.
Still dead.
And
And
then
last
last
one
one.
is 4 damage.
Dead.
Okay. So
Does finally pick him up there though. You can only stand toe-to-toe with a giant laser chicken for so long,
you know, we'll stay where we are.
especially when you're
End of
drug-crazy
turn.
maniac who had his arms
I
cut
get
off
the
and replaced
one
with
reality
whips for some reason.
Well, you don't have a demon unit in that corner.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So only
3.
3. Well, is it more demon units?
It's demons. So yeah.
So we tie. So you're only
Yeah,
you
but
only got
tie
1.
works as well.
Yeah, ties go to the demon
okay,
player.
So
That
then
is
we go
correct.
to
And I discard a 6 for 3.
That's one reason why it's so amazing. For Reality Rebels, if you're tied, the demons get the point. So
The primary, yep, because you hold the middle or hold one of them. I get 4. Miracle
Celestine,
for character dying.
boss mode.
CP, right?
Yep.
You didn't give yours already?
No.
So we're both at 2. Do you get any banners? You get
Top
one,
of 5, guys. I think the end of game primary might seal the deal for the demons here. We'll see what the sisters can pull out. This right here,
whoops. 4.
end of turn 2 for the sisters, going into the top of 2 for the demons was the big swing there.
I'll get
Going into the
5
top of
for
3, sorry, I
points.
should say. Crazy stuff, man. Yep, remember, if the demons hold the shrine at the end of the game, it's 3 points taken off of the sisters. He should be okay, though, because he's got Celestine here, and Celestine's going to just destroy this Bloodthirster. Although, the Bloodthirster fights first, right, because it's an ongoing combat if she stays in there. Celestine doesn't have fights first, does she? I know she's got every other damn rule in the game, but...
He has 10 wounds left? Or how many wounds does he have left?
No, he's got 8 wounds left.
8 wounds left.
Here, I'll make this easy.
So I can kill him this phase, essentially, right?
Yes, you can.
Sorry.
Yeah, so he should be able to get the shrine at the end of his turn, but then he's going to lose the 3 at the end of the game because the War Dog's going to be on there, right? Unless he kills the War Dog.
Rerolls on
And I don't think he's
they
got
have
a...
to be within
He
6
can't
or
get around this line of sight blocking to see the War Dog with his melta guns, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, because they were rerolling the wound.
Okay, got it.
Wound.
I guess they can
Yeah,
see him
6
through
wounds
this
left?
alleyway here.
No, he's taken 9, so he's got 22, so that puts him at 13.
13.
Yeah, they can see him over those crates. Yeah, so he should be able to kill that War Dog pretty easily, I think. No worries, Scott. No worries, man.
Give these guys.
Yeah, Sharko, they're still OPSEC 5. That's correct.
The 8 away. Or it needs an 8 on the dice.
Okay.
Vol +1 attack. Goes off.
This one coming down to the wire on time as well.
Or she can give it to herself. Okay.
The priest chants it on an Oedipus Storm character.
Oh, okay.
Tom is just scolding me for giving the players too much time.
Okay. Oh, I can't see her behind the
which I fully agree with.
That's the plan.
Shortness has been working well for you here.
Yeah. So they moved.
Did Ben win his game, Kevin?
The objective.
Oh no, Dark Angels won that game. Really?
It didn't move.
That's a little bit surprising. About 3 minutes each, maybe? 2 or 3 minutes each?
Yeah. I'm going to swap it to me to see how...
Yeah, wow, Ben Jurek lost this game against Dark Angels.
It should all be within 12.
And what a great weekend for Ben.
And the same situation as last time.
So that is correct, yeah. It's going to be Space Wolves, Dark Angels, Orks, and whoever wins this game is your top 4. Pretty cool.
4 euros on this one.
Is this in a Bloodthirster, right?
Yeah, this is a Bloodthirster.
3.
4 euros on this one.
Trith, all the wound count upping stuff we're talking about, we're just joking.
They're,
like,
that squad.
I hope anyone in chat who's actually like gets upset by that is.
Oh, it's both.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, that's a little bit crazy. I don't actually care how people track wounds. It's just one of those things we like to tease people about on the stream.
It's D6 +2 right now, right?
Yes.
So yeah, roll to see what it is, I guess.
It's not actually an issue. We're just joking around.
You got him.
All right, Bloodthirster down.
2 guys over here shooting, long range.
Okay. No minuses.
Yep, except I moved. 1 wound.
1 wound. Okay, 4 up. So he's toughness 8. 3 up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's good.
Same story from this squad.
And that's the one that has 1. That's my.
Yep.
Oh no, it doesn't matter now. I guess it does for being in range.
Rolling 1s. So 3 hits.
And 4s. 2.
2.
I'll CP one of those.
Sure.
Because that's a D6 +1.
Yeah. D6 +2.
Yeah, so I'm good.
And then the one out of range. 1 hit. 1 wound.
He's good.
Okay.
Trith, I hear what you're saying. It may be confusing to us watching the game, but as long as the 2 players playing the game understand the game state, that's all that really matters, right?
Before you run out of time, do you want a leap of faith or whatever?
I leap of faith at the end of your turn. So it doesn't.
Okay.
So I get 2 for the primary, I get 3 for Defend the Shrine, and leap of faith is at the end of the battle round. So I got 1 on banners.
Look at this score, guys.
Go from there.
Okay. Then we swap.
What a great game this has been.
It won't matter for you because you can't use it. Primary will be at the end. Banners, I get 2.
This game has got to be up there.
What still matters for points?
I don't think you just need to put demon units in the corners, and I think that's it.
Yeah,
you don't even need
the
to.
amount of battle points we got doesn't matter, right? Maybe if there's some weird tie or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I don't even think you just need to move. You don't even need to roll dice.
Yeah, because that's the only thing left, right? I just got to make sure I'm on all these.
Hang on,
Yeah.
the clock
They
is
come over,
paused
raise the
because
banner.
They throw up the banner.
sisters ran out of time.
Take this, not that it really
Go
matters.
fix it.
It's -3 at the end of the game for me.
Okay, so I'll do that, I guess. And they'll raise the banner, and he's going to go there, take that one. Then I guess he'll fall back to take this corner. So then that would be 3 on Reality Rebels if he's over here, and 12 on the primary, +2 is 14.
Yep. So you max out at 45.
Okay, Okay, and then Reality Rebels will be 3.
Yep.
And then the extra banners will be 3 more at the end.
Yep.
And 1 more banners for you at the end.
Yep. And 3 on leap. Oh, Jesus Christ. 3 on leap there.
All right.
And shrine.
Good game, sir.
Great game.
You're an excellent sportsman and a great player.
Yeah. It was that big swing with the both units dying there was.
I had to really figure out when and how to commit, and I knew some stuff was going to go wrong and some stuff was going to go right. I just didn't know what was going to happen.
Well, I don't think it was like you made the moves you needed to. It was just like my count, the dice didn't get me on the like having one bloodletter left alive.
Yeah.
And having and not killing the Transweaver.
Yep, for sure.
Was pretty big.
Yeah, I wouldn't have changed a single thing if I was you. You played a great game.
Really well played by Alex. What a great weekend for Alex, man. 4-1 in this field with sisters. Did a great job. It was really special having him on twice this weekend.
I think I need a little bit more OBSEC in my list.
I think you do too. Because you kept having to interrupt, so I didn't take the objective.
Yeah. Well, like that's how I play, but like I could take a second Dogmata, which would kind of increase the number of characters I had.
I think your list is awesome, dude.
Very cool. All right, guys, we'll let the players wrap up here. We have a short break before the next round starts. Let me pull up the schedule real quick so we know when. There's one more round today, guys. 6 rounds here in Denver. They go hard here. 4 o'clock is when the last round's supposed to start, so that's in about 20 minutes, guys. So 20 minutes from now. Maybe sooner, not sure, but I'll let you know as soon as the pairings go up. I gotta go let the dogs out real quick. But guys, thanks for all the support today. Sorry for the lower energy on my part. I'm just, stuff's catching up with me a bit, but that was an awesome game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Really, 2 great sports there, 2 great players. Hope we get another good one like that. Next round. Finals coming up. Yep, there's gonna be 4 undefeated players left. One of the games will be on the stream here for everyone to watch, and then the other one will be recorded for the Patreon table. So we'll get them both on tape, guys. Be back soon. Let the dogs out real quick. Take care. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Thanks for your patience. We already have our players at the table. We're going to have Daemons Orks for the finals. Space Wolves versus Dark Angels is going to be on the Patreon table this round.
The axe.
The King of Blades, yeah.
5-up, feel no pain.
Nope.
No,
He does not have feel no pain.
These two guys are number 1 and 2, so this game will decide the championship because they have the best opponent win percentage.
Okay, so no phase cap, but 4-up, 5-up, feel no pain.
No feel no pain.
No, that's right, sorry.
Just
No,
phase cap.
just phase cap.
And +1 damage, ignores -1 to hit and wound.
Let me get all my overlays
Bloodletters,
fixed for you guys.
flamers. You got some dogs.
Yep.
They move 12.
Yep.
That's right. Sergeant has a flamer.
Yep.
Okay. And then 20 Daemons or 10?
20.
20 Daemons. Yeah, 2 10-mans. That's everybody, right? Oh, and you have the 2 executioners. They have +1 hit against vehicles, characters, and monsters.
You know on my list?
Yeah.
The trade also has Slothful Claws. Flat 3 on her main 8 attacks.
Oh, cool.
Rather than 2. And if she kills any models in a unit with that, they don't benefit from any auras until the.
Wait, is that a relic?
Yeah.
I thought character vehicles couldn't have that.
Slanesh can.
Slanesh specifically can? Oh, cool.
They're the only ones.
Okay.
All right, let me ask you about your list. Walk me through your characters.
Yeah, so Gazgul Tharaka, he's the warlord. Phase cap, not that you care about it with the Bloodthirster.
And he's got 12 wounds.
12 wounds, so he did not get lookout for him.
And is there anything you can do to heal him?
Nope, I'm not Abaddon, unfortunately.
And he can't go through walls.
No, he's a monster.
Okay.
Thank you, Haunted Bagel. Getting the list in there.
He's going to be strength ×2, AP 3 for 2, wound rolls of 6 or mortals. His warlord.
Say that again.
So strength ×2, AP 3 for 2. You don't care about that. And then wound rolls of 6 or mortals. He does mortals on the charge. He rolls 5 dice every 4 ups a mortal. And then his warlord trait is might is right, so extra attack, extra strength, nothing super crazy.
So what? Once he doubles and then adds 1 strength.
Yes, that is actually no. Sorry,
Bronco, I always love having Orks on the stream.
So it ×2 the characteristic. He doesn't just add 1 to the attack.
Michael's had a great weekend.
But anything that
really had to battle his way here
in this edition.
So that's. I think it doesn't really matter. It won't matter. It won't come up in this game because I don't get to strength 16 ever. He'll just be strength 1,000,000. And then
He'll be strength 13 or 14, basically.
Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. The weird boy. Oh no, let's do Zagstruck. This guy moves 12 base. He can auto advance 6 to go 18.
Oh.
He'll have 6 strength 10, AP 3 for 2 attacks. And then 1 with his choppa.
You said 10?
6.
6
strength 10.
6, 10, 2 damage each.
Yep. And then he can auto advance 6 to go 18.
And he doesn't take a wound for that.
He does on a 1.
Okay.
On a.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 6, and he has a 5-up field of pain.
Does he have an invul?
5. When I call the wall, he does, but not normal.
Okay.
And then my weird boy and the bike boss. So the bike boss, he can auto advance up to go 20 inches. He is going to be strength ×2, AP 4 for 3. He has brutal but cunning. It's just like Drakari competitive edge. Anything that doesn't make it a damage step starts all over again.
He's flat 4 damage?
Flat 3.
Okay, and how many attacks?
5 base goes to 6 in the wall.
Okay, and he's going to be strength 12 or 10?
He'll be strength 14 because ×2 +2.
Okay.
Then I have these war bikers. They can shoot. 5 of them, and that 9 inches can put out 60 strength 5 AP 1 for 1 shots.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then at 18 inches, they put out 8 times 5, 40 shots instead.
And can they advance and still shoot?
They cannot advance and shoot.
Okay. Can they, if they advance, do they auto go a certain distance?
I'll tell you, Nick's going to take assassination this
Guys
time.
are 20 inches.
Both 20. Okay.
Yep.
And you've got a weird boy.
I got a weird boy. He knows Fist of Gork busts a character, and Warpath, which adds attacks to
a whole unit.
Yeah, a unit. I can use on a character or anyone.
But it's +1 attack per model.
That's right. That's
Okay.
exactly right.
All right, and that's your. What denies do you have other than that weird boy?
That's it.
Okay.
Nothing cool.
And what's your OPSEC is just boys?
Only one Squighog Boys unit,
That have horrible gets.
but a lot of Storm Boys.
So and can you give OPSEC? Can you take my OPSEC? Okay.
I really don't have that much cool stuff, honestly.
Okay. How many bomb squigs do you have?
2 bomb squigs. One in the Squig Hog Boy unit and one in the Tin Man Commando unit.
Okay. Oh, you've got one is 10 and one is 5.
That's right.
Okay. And Goths are always
Exploding 6s in combat,
Always.
always. And then when I charge, I add 1 strength.
okay. Okay. Cool. I think that's probably
The big thing, I have 2 CP. Any character in my army can fight on death. And then I have lots of strats to just make me do more damage,
Okay.
but nothing that's like a big gotcha thing.
Okay. And you don't have any. How many CP do you start with?
I start with 0.
And do you have any way of getting bonus?
Any more CP?
Yeah.
No.
Other than the 1 per turn.
No.
Okay. I don't either.
Let's go.
All right. Thank you for explaining that to me.
Yeah, of course.
I played Ben a couple times, but it's every list's a little different. All right, let's set up these objectives.
No, Mom, Scott is not really in the winning to run the tournament. These two guys both have a better opponent win percentage, so whoever wins this one will win the event.
So 21 and 10 for the.
Still going undefeated would be great for Scott. Mission 6 is the Scouring, is what we're playing for the finals here, guys. It's a take and hold. You only have to hold 1 to get 4 points. No special rules here, but you can do an action once on each objective marker for 3 points.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up my list really quick to look at something.
Spencer, in my personal opinion, Armor of Contempt going away was huge for them, but also their secondaries remain insanely good. Get the good bits is super, super good. Green Tide's pretty good. I don't remember what their third one is, guys.
All right, sorry about that. 21, is that right?
Yep, it's 21 and 10.
Yep.
Did Zach say hi?
You don't have any kill rigs, do you?
Nope, no kill rigs.
What do you have for long-range anti-tank shooting?
Nothing.
Okay.
I think kill rigs suck in this.
Stomp them good. Oh yeah, that's right. Stomp them good. Stomp them good is really good
With
too.
so many meltas everywhere, they just kind of die.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh wait, I don't need these.
So if I had to guess here, the Orks are going to take Get the Good Bits. They're going to take Stomp them good. And Green Tide. I think they're going to go straight Orks. And then the Demons, my guess is Assassinate.
Did you do both yours?
I did. I didn't put the
Reality Rebels. And Grind, maybe? Or is Grind in the same category as one of those? I don't know, guys. What do you think?
We've got objectives.
Something looks wrong.
Arcs Detachment helps as well. JCMS, yeah, that's a good point.
I think I put him 15 on accident.
No Stomp them. Okay, Seth.
It's
there we go.
round 6.
Yeah.
It's round 6. Anything we do is like, just say it's
All
round
right, so
6.
crates, we each get one of these. This is the first 4 blocking one, right?
Yep.
And then these just literally don't have windows. Okay.
No guard on the stream this weekend, unfortunately,
I guess
Logan.
they-
There were a lot of them here, but it just never really
technically do it
lined up
But nothing on the
to have them on
But the
stream
ground
here.
floor's blocked. So.
I'm certainly quite not that tall.
Yeah.
So
I might be able to see with War Dogs, but that's it.
yeah.
By the way, guys,
Yep,
if you
we've
missed it
got the
before,
two
here's the terrain that we're playing on the table here.
For
Terrain.
It is player place terrain.
yeah.
Nothing really crazy about this set. All of the buildings are played as modeled here, so if there are open windows, you can see through
I
them.
use casino dice.
But most of these buildings are
6.
pretty well closed off.
I assume I probably want to be defender. Let me mark off these deployments real
Yeah,
quick
go
to
ahead.
double check before I make that decision.
Yeah, thanks, Bronco. Appreciate it.
It's
2 forests, 2 sets of crates,
So you can
rest of it's
barely touch the
ruins.
objective.
The ruins let you, it's defensible, so you can set the defend in there, which is big for things like Flamer, Overwatch, but at the same time, it's pretty easy to charge stuff from the opposite side of the wall, so that probably won't come up in this game. I guess we'll find out.
You know Warstorm table and all that?
Yep. Okay. No big questions. I played Demons for a while.
Oh, okay.
I only picked them up this edition, but I played them for like 4 or 5 months.
Arthur, this is
actually
sold by Frontline Gaming, but it's currently sold out, unfortunately.
Executioners, I just had more Flamers when they were still really good.
But if you guys ever buy anything from Frontline Gaming, if you use that affiliate link, it helps tell them that it's good to have me at their events.
Can't go through walls. That squid guy can't go through walls.
Helps to support the stream a lot.
So if I do that, let's see where we could hide.
Nick gets first terrain drop here. That's good for him.
That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, we'll go down right there. Why not?
This terrain's huge, so I have to be very particular about where I put everything.
Yeah.
If you run any issues with yours, I'm totally fine if you need to fix it.
Yeah.
Because this terrain is ginormous.
It's so pretty though.
I love this board. I haven't got to play on it yet, so I'm very excited.
I think it's the best FLG terrain. These 4.
I hear that from a lot of the top table players too. It's really pretty, but it's also most of these guys' favorite to play on.
Yeah.
Seems pretty balanced. I think they did a great job designing this stuff. It's one of the advantages of having a company like Frontline Gaming, who's so involved in competitive play, also designing the terrain. It's really cool.
So I can't really block you in any meaningful way, I think. Yeah, there's nothing. We can't block each other's terrain here, can we?
Not really.
So.
Because this piece is physically so large that that's just.
Hey, man, it's good to see you.
That might actually block me more than anything. So.
Yeah, JC, I played a game against Kicker on Friday on one of the other Frontline sets that's a little bit more open on the windows and stuff, and it was, as a Space Wolves melee army, it was very difficult for me to close the gap. But I have to say, at a 6-round tournament, having some variety in the terrain it's nice.
Let's not do that.
On some level. You have to kind of tech your list into playing on any battlefield.
Put this down just so that I know what the heck is going on. Well, I guess I could put the crater down, but I'm not going to do that either.
Kicker plays guard, Rusty.
So this needs to be 6, right?
Yeah, he's got a beautiful guard. Really, his guard army is gorgeous. He's got these awesome...
we'll do that.
You know those Flea Rider guys from Necromunda? He converted those to be his Rough Riders. And then he's got a whole unit of guardsmen that are converted Jawas, because his son really loves Jawas from Star Wars. But it's all painted really nicely.
Okay. Cool. Then I suppose I should probably place this.
Rip your stomach.
Wherever I can.
That is generally, yeah.
That's not.
That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to play on stream for you guys, but it just didn't work out this weekend. Hopefully we will do that at some point.
What all in your army can deep strike on me?
Storm Boys.
And how many of those do you have?
30.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go here so that I can hold the objective and still be more than one from the wall.
You got it.
And, yep, I'm good, and I'm good. Actually, I'm going to go more this way, sorry.
Go ahead. Oh, you're good, man.
Oh, no, because this whole thing is my department.
Bronco, next week I'm going to be at the Free State GT in Holton, Kansas.
We'll still do that anyway.
Yeah,
okay.
Liberty, one of my favorite Games Workshop kits they came out with in the last 5 years is definitely that Imperial Loader set. I love that exists with the cranes and the little tractors and stuff. I wish we had more stuff like that.
That one?
Yeah.
So we've got crates left.
I've got crates in a forest.
Can't really put it here.
Man, look at that poll right now, 74% Orks.
Yeah,
Bronco, I got invited to come stream Adepticon this year. I actually got to get in touch with those guys again because I haven't talked to them in a long time. I think they invited me out in November of last year or something.
You could.
Or together like this if I wanted to. They have to be 4 apart.
So the obscuring pieces have to be 6 inches from each other, but the non-obscuring stuff like the crates can be 4 inches away.
Okay.
41% win
I hate
for
forests.
Orks.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, Sir Panda Bear, make sure you come by and say hi. Adepticon is unlike any event I've been to, and I have been to a lot of events in the last year. It's pretty insane. You know, like LVO is the biggest like actual tournament, but Adepticon is by far the biggest overall event. You know.
Let's see if this works.
I should be streaming the singles, and then on Saturday and Sunday last year I streamed the
Where do we
team
want to put this
event.
You could put it in I Hate Forest corner.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing in the end.
Oh, thanks, Bronco. I appreciate that, man. That's all right, Sir Panda Bear.
But Storm Boys ignore that, right?
What? Forest?
The dents, yeah.
I
They have
also have
fly.
one CP strat for any core unit to ignore any modifiers to charge.
So it doesn't really help me with anything, I think.
If anything, it hurts you more than it hurts me because you'll be -1 to shooting.
Yeah. So we'll just do that. Cool. We
Sounds
have
good.
terrain masters.
Secondary
All right,
time.
Secondary time.
Big choice here. Let's see if I guessed right, chat. Remember I said assassinate, reality rebels,
your
and
name?
grind. for
Michael.
demons.
And your Nick, right?
Yep.
Okay,
And you
how much
started
CP
0, right?
I started 0. How
Oh,
much?
no, I
did
didn't
you
pick
start at?
grind. What did I
3.
pick?
Okay.
And your Goffs?
I'm Goffs.
Goffs.
I don't know what the third one is for. Oh, no prisoners is what I said. That's right. Assassinate, rebels, no prisoners. That's my guess. Orks, I think, get the good bits. Green Tide, and I don't know the third one. Behind enemy lines. That's probably in the same category as Green Tide.
Your assassinate isn't that good, right?
Huh?
It's like 10.
A 10 assassinate.
Yeah.
What was your question?
That was all. Your bringer down is 10 or 8, 10,
13.
12, 13.
And your only way of denying it is just one.
The weird boy.
Yeah, Liberty, I know.
Oh, how many no prisoners do you give up?
A billion.
Yeah, yeah. Here's my guess. This
And
is my guess,
assassinate,
guys.
you give up.
Max.
See if I'm right. Yeah, thanks so much, Bronco. That means a lot, man. Thank you.
Because Gaz is worth 4, or?
Thanks for the sub, Dan.
He's
Appreciate
the
it.
warlord, so yeah. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. And what can assault me in my deployment zone turn 1 other than the bikes?
Storm Boys as well, because they go 18.
Psychic interrogation. Psychic interrogation paired with assassinate is. Maybe he won't take assassinate. I don't know. He doesn't have that many beat stick characters.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Mine are going to be no prisoners, the spoilers of reality, and do I want to do assassinate? No, we'll do reality rebels.
Sounds good. All right. I'm taking Stomp 'em Good.
Okay.
Get the good bits.
Uh-huh.
And Green Tide.
Damn it, Seth! I was right.
Good bits you do with Gretchen, and it completes end of your
You
turn.
talked me out of it.
Core unit, Gretchen just auto-complete it.
Okay.
And I get
All right,
4
let me go
points
fix
every
the
time I do
scoreboard,
it. I
guys.
can do it the same objective.
Nothing I can really do.
Nothing you can really do about it.
Stomp 'em is which one?
Grind them down, but melee only.
Okay.
So if
And is it on your turn or both turns?
both of our turns.
Okay. And then Green Tide is...
Table quarters. Any table quarter that has at least 10 orc models in it.
Oh, just 10 orc models.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Sounds good to me, sir. We do reserves next?
Yes. I'm ready.
Okay. I'm defender, so I have to declare first, right?
We declare at the same time.
Okay.
All right, guys, think it's secondaries right on here. check for me.
Get the good bit, stomp him, good green tide.
Yep, looks good to me, boss.
Okay. So quick strike command points for me. Thank you.
I'll go to 1 on the first turn. I'll set it to 1.
So I'm going to start the clock. This is more time than we have in the round, but just you guys know how it works. Just swap it back and forth for me.
Okay.
So it's on you right now, Michael. Okay.
We'll swap it to me. Yeah. My reserves are going to be both Bloodletter squads, both Flamer squads, and the Bloodthirster.
Nothing.
Cool. All right. Then we go to me for the first drop.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, I'm back, guys. Did I miss a gift? Sorry. Thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's talk about the secondaries real quick, and then we'll get into this one. The finals here at the first ever Rocky Mountain Open. It's been a great weekend. Really has been awesome. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. Maybe you'll come out next year. Highly recommend it.
What's their key?
Orks picked Get the Good Bits, which is actually, I have this a typo. I think it's 4 victory points every time you do it, which is bananas. But you get 4 victory points when you do this action. With Ludus or Gretchen, it finishes at the end of your turn. Anything else, it finishes in your next command phase. So if you do this with Gretchen, which is what most people often do, you can do it on as many objectives as you want. You can do it on the same objective over and over and over again.
18 inches on the...
It's crazy. It's so good. You can max this one super fast. So pretty much impossible to stop in my experience, unless you're going to lose that game anyway. Stomp 'em good is kill more stuff in melee. And Green Tide is have 10 or more orc models in each table quarter. Demons picked Despoilers of Reality.
They move how fast again?
So it's do an action on an objective you control outside your deployment zone. You can gain a CP on a 6+ when you do this, and you get 4 victory points each time you do it.
Daemons charge me. You need to come to
Reality Rebels, again, we've seen this one a million times, is have more demon units in each table quarter equal to or more.
And then their little box.
And 1 in the middle, and no prisoners is kill your opponent's stuff. All right, guys. I do want to say again how much I appreciate all you guys for being here, being an awesome community to hang out with, to watch some games, and of course all the support. I certainly could not do this without you guys, so thanks again so much.
If I do that.
Should be a good one, guys. I'm excited to watch this game. Hope you guys are too. And just a friendly reminder, over on the Patreon table, we have Scott Rumple Space Wolves versus Jamie, sorry. What's Jamie's last name? Jamie Beaton's Dark Angels, Deathwing Terminator list.
And there's no bonus to starting on the objective in this one, is there?
My pleasure, Red Thirst. Thanks for being here.
That's just mission 1-1.
Yeah, Bronco. I try to make it easy for people to give me money.
I'm going to start on this objective, but more than an inch from the walls.
Sounds good.
Thumbs up do help us a bunch. Thanks so much, Jacob.
Okay.
My pleasure, Banza.
I'm going to scout deploy 5 commandos behind this crate.
Ooh.
I really hope me being tired doesn't mean I'm getting sick. I think it's just daylight savings time is just fucking with me really bad right now, guys, so I apologize. I'm going to drink this Bang energy drink that Bulwark brought me. Black Cherry Vanilla.
Just in case I want to do that, let's maybe do these guys.
That tastes like cough drops. Holy cow. Joe's a Bang addict now. I don't know if I can finish this whole can even. That stuff is strong. It tastes exactly like cherry cough drops, like literally exactly like cherry cough drops. Don't forget, guys, the crates are not breachable.
All right, again, more than an inch from the wall, but staying out of the, even if you get over there to be shot at.
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
How do people like actually drink these all
Yeah,
the
sometimes
time?
it's a little sticky.
Let's put some Gretchen back here. We're going to be exactly 5 inches away from the objective because that's my movement, so I can walk up to it.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes. It doesn't taste terrible, but it's very potent.
And these are my non.
It definitely tastes like medicine.
Okay.
The OBSEC ones have red pants to make it very clear.
The OBSEC ones have red pants. I like it.
I'm going to put these dogs over here.
So he's got 1 unit, I guess, of Orbital Gits.
Make that objective.
Gretchen, that means they have OBSEC. Normal Gretchen don't.
So you can get that
Yeah, but
reality
stay more than an inch
rebels.
from the wall. Actually, does he care? No. So they will start, probably they have to hide from shooting. If you really want to get on the other side of that.
Hide from what now?
Then you can get an easier charge, so let's not do that.
Does this Orks list have any guns in it?
Still hiding from shooting. Thank you. Whoop.
Does that mean the OBSEC ones are +1 movement because red? Well, they should be, GG Gamer.
And can you deep strike it? Oh,
No deep strikes.
you can't. You've got nothing in reserve, right?
Nope.
So the only. Do you have a strat to pick up Storm Boys?
Nope.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about screening out my backfield.
You sure don't.
Okay.
Am I going to Alamo? Yes, YK, I am.
No, you're missing nothing. I just want all the.
I will be going to Alamo every year until I'm not doing this anymore. As long as they'll keep having me
You
back.
put down Gretchen.
Alamo was my first ever GT, so it's got a really special place in my heart.
Nope, can't really shoot them.
War Games Con is the one in Austin, right? I don't think I'm planning on going to that one.
What do I have left? I have Kairos.
This is the final, Julian. Yeah, welcome. Never
My
bring a
favorite
gun
move with
to a
Kairos.
Java fight. Infernal Gateway or whatever it is. Yeah, Infernal Gateway could do a lot of damage here against the Orks.
Fairly
Lots
within
of
12 objective piece, I guess. I don't know what else to do with them.
So within 12, so you can touch it, you can gateway out of it.
Grouped
blah,
up
blah, blah,
units.
blah. You got it. I'm just going to put down some Storm Boys.
No, Jonathan, unfortunately not that
Yeah,
one
how many
either.
are in
That's
that
on the
unit?
same weekend as
They're
another
10
event I had already committed
10
to.
each.
And these guys are right on the 18-inch line.
Oh, thanks, John.
They don't
Appreciate
free game
that.
move, do they?
No,
Shoot me an email, man.
Game moves.
Talk about it offline.
Could you ever just move it?
You probably already have, and I haven't answered
pretty
it, and
much
for
it.
that I apologize.
And let me just make sure these windows I'm safe.
I might end up being able to see you depending on where
What's
I
up, Blake?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty tall.
So here's what I'll do. I'll just move them around.
Yeah, because some are stained glass.
All right, we're good. We should be fine there.
Yeah, we'll call it good.
Okay.
Maybe if I move over there, but like all the way over there.
Yeah.
Do we even want to bother with that? I don't really have a lot left to put down. I've got the chariot to put down. Let's just kind of see. They need to be within 6 of each other, but you can't go this far into my backfield, right?
Ugh. All right, so the total threat range is 30 off the line with Storm Boys. The bike boss is 32, so you're right out of 32.
Okay. Let's see if I want to go there, and they need to be within 6 of each other. 12.
Wow, indeed, yes. By the way, guys, this is a friendly reminder as well. This is their 6th game of Warhammer in 2 days. If you haven't played 6 games of Warhammer in 2 days, it's hard to describe just how taxing it can actually be.
The grunts are behind it.
Oh, these are only 5.
If you hear these guys being a little bit short here or there or sounding a little frustrated or whatever, it's just that they're tired. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Give them the benefit of the doubt, guys. We're all at home, comfy, sitting on the couch, drinking a cold beer, whatever else. These guys have been
I dropped them.
leaning over gaming tables the last 2 days, and
Not crazy.
some of them have been playing a lot of games on stream as well.
I
So
think I could still
just keep that in mind, guys. Give them the benefit of the doubt. People make mistakes. It's not because they're trying to cheat. They're just doing it because they're tired.
That good. Yep. Swap.
So-
Let me just make sure everyone's fine.
Yeah.
I gotta
It's definitely something that you can train for, as silly as that might sound, but you get used to it after a while, but it still makes you tired playing
Okay, we're good.
a whole weekend.
Okay, on me. Let's see what I could see now. If I wanted to shoot across the board to here.
Thanks for the sub, man.
Do you mind moving that red marker? Oh, that's part of the terrain. Never mind. I thought it was your token. Probably.
Thanks, Two Sluggas. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're here.
You just want to test place them? Sure.
I'm going to say no.
Yeah.
Okay, they're just going to be there outside of your 32 charge and whatever.
You got it.
They pump in fumes during the event.
Okay, then on to... Did you say he auto sixes, though, for that?
What?
Is this a 32 wrapping around the...
Probably not.
No, because with wraparound,
Because
right?
for me, I'd have to deploy right here, go 20, and then...
With wraparound.
Seems like, of course, Nick's familiar with the way orcs work.
Yes, an 11 would do it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to actually just be here.
Yep. Demons did win the last one.
Advance to hit that objective.
You're good.
We know they're an inch from the wall.
You got it.
Okay, on you.
More Storm Boys.
By the way, that was a great example of good pregame discussion on intent. You know, players are like, I want to make sure that I am not in range of being charged by you on the first turn. So they were manipulating the placement of these models to make sure that happened. That's exactly what we mean when we say play by intent. It doesn't mean just, oh shit, this guy charged me. I did not intend to get charged, so now I'm going to throw a hissy fit. It is, I'm going to say that I don't want to get charged by you at the point in the game where I have agency still and can move the models. And that's exactly what they're doing here. So really good example of great communication between these two guys.
Yeah, we'll go down there, and he's also out of the... You said it's 32 charge range?
32 on the bikes.
And out the war boss?
The war boss, the bikes and the war boss on war bike.
Okay, I should be able to not be charged within 3 of him, within 6 of them.
6 for reroll, wound rolls, and 1.
Yeah, and for +1 to hit, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, I am deployed.
Oh, you're all down. All right, I'll go wild then.
Yeah.
I feel like the Demons should have a field day with their deep strike stuff. Orcs leadership is pretty bad. He also has a... I don't know if you guys remember at LVO when the Nurglings killed that Storm Boy squad because of leadership debuffs. Yeah. That's awesome, Liberty. You're going to have a great time, man. You're going to be exhausted by the end. I'll tell you, for me personally, after most 2-day tournaments, I'm like, I'm never playing Warhammer ever again. But then, like, a day later, I'm already thinking about how my list will be different in the next tournament.
And Kairos gets +1 per round.
Yep.
So round 1 he's +1, round 2 +2, blah, blah, blah.
I wonder what he's going to decide to vect this game, guys. What do you think? Because I think you can vect interrupt, can't you?
These guys got bumped around, but there should
have been... right, that's fine. Fix them.
I mean, not with actual vect, but with the Demons vect, I think you can vect interrupt.
The wall, that all that really matters. And so they're not going to be able to be shot at or charged.
Nice, Nurgle Pat.
And then I got some dogs screening.
King of the emotes.
I think they were like this. Yeah, because they're outside of shooting. Yeah, okay. Cool. Good enough.
Sean, it should be on the Discord under the War Games Live events list section because he was on the stream first round
And they
today.
always have a 4 up against shooting or something?
No, they're -1 to hit and shooting always.
Okay.
Britton, I'm pretty sure you can vect interrupt. Not with actual vect, but with the Demons vect. We talked about this last weekend or the weekend before.
+1 to hit you.
The only one you can't Demon vect is reroll.
I can't heal gas.
Okay.
No matter how much I wish I was Abaddon, I'll never be Abaddon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Kairos ability specifically says can't use it on rerolls, but Nothing else. Yeah.
He's back on the line, so if Kyrus goes there, this guy's the closest.
On every vect, okay.
I'm going to be 3 inches away from Gaz with the smash of squig.
So Gaz is the closest here?
That's Gaz the closest here. They're micro, like a mill. I'll make it a little more obvious.
Okay.
Behind Gaz. Behind Gaz. I want Gaz to be the closest.
He wants Gaz to eat smites and stuff, I guess, is the idea there.
Tim Gretchen are going to...
Yeah, he's got a lot in deep strike, Taranga.
Here.
Yeah, no worries, Britt. Now, like I said, it came up last weekend because none of us were really sure either, but...
My weird boy is going to be more than 3 inches behind Gaz.
Yeah, Marciage, I always put the lists up on the post on Patreon, but you can also check them out on BCP. Of course, the link to BCP is in the description here.
Wagon all the way back here.
Battle wagon way in the back.
I'm Devoid. Let's roll off.
Okay. Yep. See who goes first. I really wanted to go first. Ah!
Okay.
I'll let you go again.
Oh, well, I'm just chucking it. 2.
Oh, what is going on again?
5.
Oh, man.
6. All right,
Good luck to you, sir.
These finals roll-offs have been
All right.
crazy
Fuck me.
lately.
We already gave ourselves a CP.
All right, Demons are going first, guys.
The +1 to hit is going to go automatic.
Finals of the first ever Rocky Mountain Open here.
Oh, she gets +1 to hit. She doesn't give the extra AP on
No,
sixes.
that'd be nice. That's why this one's almost worse.
That's the other Herald.
And you said they're not minus to hit and no invulnerable?
They're -1 to hit and shooting.
Okay. Even if they haven't moved? Okay.
There's all the time.
What's their armor save?
4 up.
Goes to, and 3 wounds each?
3 wounds. The knob has 4.
The knob has 4.
I'm interested to see if these War Dogs do anything this game, because last game they felt pretty useless, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah.
Warp
Thank
Storm.
you, Link Wizard.
Three.
Does the Bloodthirster ignore wound caps, Chris?
The action auto completes now.
Yeah. So their dogs are just going to go do that.
Yep.
Barely touch the objective and then auto complete it. And definitely staying more than an inch from the walls, yada yada. In fact, we could probably be a little bit back.
I didn't think they did.
There. Because
So you can't one-shot Gaz.
I'm not holding it anyway.
Yeah.
Cool.
It does ignore wound caps?
Yeah, we'll do that. Gaz moves what, 8?
He moves 7.
Okay, so he's not going to be able to charge them. They'll end up doing that
I can't
action.
advance in charge if I call the wall.
Okay. So you can move 14?
13 max.
13.
Okay, but does it ignore wounds caps like something mutually exclusive with the
Yeah, I can.
wound caps itself on the Bloodthirster?
Let's see. It would be a huge charge. Okay.
Gotcha. It's a Warlord trait. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and mark you for 3 on that.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Do I want to just come straight out of here?
Okay.
Be a very short charge. You have stuff on this objective, right?
That's right.
Is it OPSEC?
No OPSEC right now.
And where's your OPSEC Gretchen?
The OPSEC Gretchen are right here.
In the middle. Okay.
In the middle.
Yeah, because they want to later get on there. Okay. Do they get any special bonuses in melee?
Yeah, so since I'm touching that crate, I'm receiving the benefits of light cover right now. So they add 2 to their save.
That's only against shooting?
So their rule specifically says as long as you're applying the benefit, you have receiving the benefits of cover, you add 2 to their save.
And what's their save normally?
It's a 6 up, it goes down to a 4 up in melee.
Okay. And they have 1 wound each except the knob has 2?
Except the knob has 2. Yeah, I learned from Mark Perry that's how it works. I didn't realize that's how it works.
All right, thanks, guys. So the consensus is, after some discussion, the Bloodthirster can ignore phase caps. So thank you guys for straightening that out for us. Appreciate it. Devastating blow.
Yeah, I think we'll end up doing that. Go big or go home.
Dogs coming out to kill some commandos. Just like
I'm gonna do what we talked about before.
I almost wonder if he just. No, he doesn't want to just stand here because. So what's dangerous about this, guys, is by sending this little unit up the table, even if he like kills a unit or whatever, he's giving the orcs free movement by charging the dogs and then piloting and consolidating. It's just going to give him extra space that he wouldn't have had otherwise.
I think I have to do that.
Yeah, guys, the thing is I still have to go give the players the little pregame pep talk about how to use the scoreboard and all that stuff anyway. But I appreciate you guys trying to think up ways to help me out. That means a lot, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, but I only moved 12, so let's be careful. So I got to go over here. Here-ish. Stay within 36. Yep, I'm good. Can even move back a little bit. Okay. So that's him to shoot them. Yes, I'm good. This chariot over here.
Malk, you guys already do so much, man. I say this a lot, but you guys helping out each other in chat, answering the questions that come up a lot, just not being assholes, all that stuff.
On a charge, right?
It helps so much, man.
5 or 6?
I'll go to 6 because if I'm in the wall, it's 6. If I'm not in the wall, it's strength 5.
And how many attacks does this unit put out on the charge?
40.
40. Hitting on 3s. Any rerolls normally?
Only if I'm within 6 inches of Gaz. And Gaz gives full hit rerolls, not just ones.
You know what's funny, Chris, is it seems like every time we've had Demons on the stream in the last month, it's been a different list. And not just a little bit different, but pretty significantly different.
20 to here.
Like the Demons list we had on last weekend, if you guys remember in the finals last weekend we had Demons on, it was completely different to this list. I mean, it had a couple of similar elements, right? But very, very different.
I'm going to make it so you can't charge the Daemonettes from here with the bikes.
Sure.
So I'm blocking off the one area there. But then he's just going to go here, do the same thing, be within 36. Might as well. Kairos, 18 inches for anything good. I have 3 Warp Storm points.
Engage on all fronts. Thank you for finding that information for us. But my role here is not as a judge. I don't get involved in the games.
It doesn't get charged, I think.
Hopefully, if there's a mistake in that, it doesn't impact the game. But that's not our job to do that. We're here to watch the game.
That squads are just spoiling.
You wouldn't run down onto the field of a football match and
he wasn't on the
throw a yellow card at somebody. It's just not the way it works.
Right here.
Thanks, Power Thirst. Glad you're here, man.
But
yeah, I think they were talking about commandos. I think you're correct. Shreeves.
Maybe Hysterical Frenzy onto them.
Hey, Justin. I'm still loving them, man. Thanks so much.
Hysteric.
They're single ladies at a Beyonce concert. Other thing, he's gonna cast a power to try to retain Warp Storm points. 7, and still it should go off. Let's double check.
It's a 7.
Yeah.
I
So
know that one.
I
It's
can
a
retain
7,
2 if I want to. And then he's going to try to make himself +1 toughness. 7 goes off, but I have to roll for it.
Yeah.
What's the random jank?
Thanks, Milk.
5. Toughness. Yep, cool.
Got it anyway.
Yep.
I think it's going to do a lot of good this turn.
All right. All I can really do now is shooting. I'll start over here. Do you have any defensive strats or anything on them?
On bikers, no.
All right. I guess I'll start with autocannons.
-1 to hit.
12 is a good way to start.
That's a lot of shots.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3s and 3. Oh, 4s and 3s.
Well, I'll take that.
So hard to reach for these.
Oh.
Nice, Jack.
And 3s.
That was a 3 on that one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Hoping for at least a couple. Ha 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 ha!
There it is.
Oh, brutal.
1-6. I'm taking it on the knob. Okay. Knob's down to 1.
Okay. That was terrible. Stubber. 1.
Oh, sorry, that was down
4
here,
up.
guys, I guess.
Give me 1 at AP1. 4. Knob dies.
I'm actually going to reroll it.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, thanks for the Patreon sign up, man. Really appreciate you.
Okay. I tried.
Thanks so much, man.
All right,
Sorry for the low energy, thank you, but I hope
Okay,
you
continue.
realize how sincere it is, man. I really, literally couldn't do this without you, man. Thank you so much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Your autocannons want to shoot.
The dogs are shooting right now, guys. The war dogs.
4s and 3s.
I believe he already shot the southern one into these units down here.
Yep.
And I think now he's shooting this one up here, maybe?
2.
First one not on the knob.
Dead.
This one on the knob.
Down to 1.
Down to 1.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
3 hits on that. And 4s.
I gotta say, guys, I really like the design of having a squad sergeant
There'd be nothing, right?
with an extra wound compared to the rest of the squad, because it really forces these interesting decisions about how you allocate damage and whether or not it's worth,
It matters really.
losing the leadership
Gonna be dead either.
buff of the sergeant.
But I'm still pretty sure they're AP0.
You know, it's. I think it's a really cool design that I hope they continue with.
Be AP1.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Just 6 rounds, Johnny. But as far as I know, these two guys are the only ones who can actually
you're
win.
right. I thought, why would people tell me it's AP1? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're okay. You're good.
Somebody insisted to me in another game. Oh, maybe it's because his army had something special. Okay, that's probably what it was. Okay, back to me. So I killed 2 over there. That's fine. He shot. All that's left is this little charge here.
Don't roll 1s. I think you made it.
7 will do it. When these Storm Boys get charged, how many attacks do they have normally?
They have.
Nice.
If you just pile into me or something. Oh, did you charge the Storm Boys?
No, I charged
You
them.
charged the commando. If you piled into them right now, I'm at 30 attacks because I'm not in the wall.
Those are
Hitting
flesh
on 3s,
hounds.
Strength 5?
Yeah, they'll
Daniel.
Okay. So let's not do that. Move over here.
Thanks, SP. Appreciate you, man.
Make it so he's the closest.
Corn dogs.
Yeah,
They're corn dogs.
Over, and 3 out. I don't think we'll really block you.
Yeah,
I
since
needed
you
a
have
higher
to move closest to this one or whatever. You can like get there. That's about
I don't
it.
think I even want to bother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's all right, Mom. Don't worry about it.
And the pylon is going to
Yeah, I'm blaming it on daylight savings time. I really hope I'm not getting sick again. Usually when I'm getting sick, I am more tired than usual. But
All right.
Yeah.
AP one on these guys?
Bush, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man.
One, but
Appreciate it.
I don't remember if they're 1 or 2. They might be 2. They're AP 2.
Okay.
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you.
All right. 16 attacks.
I'm TE5.
I'm strength 5.
Yep.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. 3s and 4s.
Okay.
Get out of here, 2s.
Oh, my pleasure, Nicholas. Hey, I'm not complaining, guys. I know a lot of you guys have like real tough jobs out there. I get to stream Warhammer for a living. I love my job.
Slow roll this in case I want to do it on the knob.
I'm also a human
First
being. I
one
get
on
tired
6.
sometimes.
Regular guys, still a regular guy. This one's on the knob. So I'll have
It's 2 damage. So don't put it on the charge.
Yep, not 2 damage. Because I forget, you're 2 damage on the charge.
Yeah, so you want to do it not on the knob, I assume?
Yeah, not on the knob. Regular guy.
Okay. Okay, back to me.
I'll punch you back actually real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, and the Orks likely going to fail morale here because Demons -1 leadership.
End up tri-pointing you.
Orks not very good leadership in the first place.
Not that it really matter much, probably, but. And I'll be on the objective to be annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
knob into me.
3 attacks since I'm not in the wall. 1 explosion on 2s. You got 2 AP3s for 2.
5 ups. Okay.
Lose 1.
Yeah, because it's at least 2 damage, right?
Yeah. I'll have morale. I run away.
Okay.
Commandos down. First blood to the Demons.
Yeah, because so at the end of my turn, I complete on the primaries. It's what, 3 points?
It's 3 points every time, yeah. It's really good now.
Oh, you already gave it to me.
Yep. You'll rebel for 3.
Yep, I'll rebel for 3. I don't center and these 2. Oh, wrong one. And no prisoners is at the end, and we go to you. We both gain a command point. You go to 1.
All right, so I'm gonna call the wall.
And do they owe a morale for losing
They
2
will.
bites?
Yeah, they will on a 6. They will. Yeah. They're gonna be below half strength. Just 1. Okay.
All right, bottom of 1.
So I'm gonna call the wall because I pretty much have to here.
SMH my head, chat.
We're gonna dive bomb all your despoilers of reality.
And Malk, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate you.
Oh, and you have a squad of truck boys?
Boy,
Oh, no, they're Burner Boys.
about to
Burner
butter
boys. They're
your
just in the
brain.
wagon.
Okay.
Tonga, I don't do that, man.
A very key piece of this game for me is trying to stop despoilers.
But he did pop the wall here, guys, so. Army-wide advance and charge, Army-wide +1 attack, Army-wide +1 strength, and Army-wide 5-up invuln.
On a 4-up, I take Immortal. I don't.
I think the way that they changed the wall back at the beginning of Nephilim is one of the best changes that they've made to the game. It's really made the wall scary for Orks.
So to like here?
Right there, yep.
So you'll need a, I think you'll
Logan, Patreon game is being recorded right now. It's Scott Rumple Space Wolves versus Jamie. Jamie, I'm so sorry.
It was close, but I'll just give you the closer.
First time we've met this weekend. Jamie's Dark Angels, Deathwing Terminator list. Jamie Beaton. He's actually all the way here from New Zealand, guys, playing in the tournament this weekend.
They're
That's
hysterical.
very cool.
Yep, they're very
So
hysterical.
this is where I have to
They're
start.
telling funny jokes.
How many attacks did Daemon squad have again?
4 each. Right now, these have 5 each.
Yeah. And you'll wound me on 5?
Oh, yeah, Chris. Yeah, they're awesome. For that.
Yep, because you're toughness 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to the tiebreaker being opponent win percentage,
So you go.
the only person who has an actual chance of winning the overall tournament is going to be the winner of this game. But that doesn't mean that, both of those guys over on the other table haven't had an amazing weekend. Both of them are undefeated going into the last round, and that feels pretty good, man. Usually only one guy gets to walk away from a tournament at the end of the weekend undefeated.
Right
So
against the wall, basically, from the back.
Mom just wowed. I don't. That's not how you spell it. It was close though, Mom. A for effort on that one.
Flamer in case you get really
Oh,
spicy.
yeah.
There's no U in WOG.
On a 4-up, do they take a mortal? No.
That's okay. WA is very weird to spell because it's WA is the way you say it, but it has a GH at the end for some reason.
As I said before,
I just always chuck that up to because British. But
Yes, sir. I think you're. Oh, that's not. That's your character, right, back there.
Zagstruck? Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Trith, yes, I suppose that's true, but that's true. Very small chance that one of the other players could win.
They're going to move 14.
Good point.
14.
Yep, thank you.
Those are Squeak Hog boys?
These are Squeak Hog boys. Black Boss is going to come be behind them.
Sure.
But a little farther back in case it matters for Gateway. Same as these guys, they're going to walk up and get the bits.
Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, but guys, the word war also does not have a G or an H in it. I'm just saying.
I'm going to advance the Weird Boy.
At least not as far as I'm aware.
He's still working on getting a little weirder.
So I
Sad Beaver, thanks for the Patreon sign up, man. Appreciate it.
Certainly will. I just need to get him a Lookout Sir friend, which I can get him with these Gretchen.
Have they not moved yet?
Not moved
Okay.
yet.
This does not matter to Orks, so it should not matter to you. That's a very good point, I feel.
Green.
Very good point.
Bikers move. Let's advance that knob on Smash a Squig. He's going to move 12.
GW needs a speak and spell.
12 is here. That within 3 of the hogs. No. So he's going to go stand next to Gaz, maybe charge those guys. Advance the wagon.
Oh, God.
17.
That would be pretty funny.
I have to do some shimmying.
Maybe we can make a recording of my mom wawing the new Patreon alert sound.
Oh. And then we're going to rotate. 3. Drive him 2 forward.
Sounds good to me.
Move,
It's
move.
toughness 8 with Ramshackle, isn't it?
Toughness 8 with Ramshackle and has all the upgrades, so it's a 5-up invuln, it's T8, it has a death roll.
Nothing I can do about it.
Does Zagstruck need to be insurance? I don't really think he does.
Zagstruck is so good for Orks,
You kind of
man.
want to get him up.
Dathan, basically, I'll give you the bad short explanation, okay? I'm not going to give you the actual mathematical explanation. I'm sure Need PhD in the chat could tell you that. But
Okay.
all it means is the better your opponents did at the event,
Over there.
the higher your opponent win
We're probably
percentage
gonna
is.
just
That's
20
it.
them.
Pretty straightforward. So, in theory, if you faced better opponents, like if you fought harder people who did better at the tournament, that means you have a better opponent win percentage.
There. And then you can certainly interrupt. How many attacks does this thing have again?
A lot.
A billion, right?
Yes. She will crumple, as Orks are fond of saying.
It's almost like a strength of schedule thing, right?
Auto 20.
Okay. Barely touching the objective?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those commandos are going to
Let's
hang
take a look over at the Patreon
And
table.
you had 1 wound left on which knob?
I see a lot of Deathwing Terminators.
Got to fix this. Move.
And Scott's arm.
Party moves.
So. Oh my God! Look at that mess in the middle of the table.
I'm going to try to Fist of Gork. No one, because I don't really need it. Yeah, so I'm going to Warpath.
Right. The important thing is that it gets rid of battle points being a tiebreaker, which I think is
a Warpath Beastorm.
Very healthy for the tournament scene.
Goes off on a 6. Goes off on a 6.
We used battle points as a tiebreaker in tournaments for a long time, I think, just because it was easy to calculate back in the pen and paper days.
You have to come in.
Skaven, thanks for the $5, man. It's local to Nintendo this weekend. Been watching the whole weekend. Dude, thanks so much for hanging out with me all weekend and enjoying the stream. I hope you can make it to the next one, man. It really is a great event. I'm not being paid to say that or to shill or anything. I love the venue. Great group of guys out here. Like the Denver scene has got a lot of really friendly people. Highly suggest making it out next year.
Goodbye, dog. You were the goodest boy.
Off to shooting. These guys here. 24 shocks into the dogs.
Okay. You'll rue the day, sir. You will rue the day.
Yeah, Sharrock, but I guess, on the flip side of that,
5s and 3s.
What's the fairest way to determine between two players who have the same win-loss record, which one of you guys did better? You know what I mean?
I'm an orc. I don't shoot that good.
Okay. Toughness 4, yeah.
So strength 5. You're going to have 7 AP1s. 4.
Yeah, Fred, it's right here.
4 go through. So that'll kill that one, and wound the, I've got a wound left in on the sergeant.
The idea of a dog sergeant is hilarious to me.
Nothing else really to shoot because I auto-advance those bikes.
I'll actually leave them.
Which one has the best smile? Rock, paper, scissors, yeah. Just do a straight roll-off. I hear that's popular sometimes.
Gas advance. Let's do some charging. So first, these Storm Boys here.
Okay. Oh my God, Brenton, thanks for signing up on the Patreon, brother.
Nope.
Appreciate you.
I'm in the wall.
Say again?
I'm in the wall. I just can't physically fit them right there.
Yeah, whatever works.
The real take-home, guys, is that all of the tiebreakers suck in some way. So the only real question is, which one sucks the least?
11.
Or sucks the most in the way that hurts you the least, right?
I'm actually just going to fly over you.
Sure.
I mean, that's why they play a shadow round at LVO, because they don't want to have to rely on tiebreakers, which all suck.
Getting overexcited about combat?
That's right.
Exactly, Nathan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, Nathan, if you find out a tiebreaker system that doesn't suck,
sorry, guys.
Please let us all know, because I'm sure we would all love to hear about it.
So are some not going to get the fight, or are they trying to do
No,
two
they're going to be in the wall.
Okay, they're all on the other side somehow.
This terrain is so finicky, and my bases are so bad.
Yeah.
All right, they're going to keep falling over, but they're right here.
Got it. They're all on the other side, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you need a 5 over here?
Yep.
Yeah, me either, Nathan.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, so I don't want to go too far on a tangent here, guys, but I feel like the long-term solution as tournaments keep getting bigger is to split up the tournament into like grandmasters, masters.
All right, I'm gonna
blah blah blah. Like they do at chess events based on your ELO coming into the tournament.
Since everybody will get to fight.
Anyway, I don't want to derail us too much. That's a whole Pandora's box of a discussion.
I'm right there. It's just that is going to be enough.
That would be great to have with you guys, but not in the middle of this game.
You want to mark it with a dice?
I could get in there.
Oh, with an intervention?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to.
Oh, hold on. Let me figure out. Since that placing actually will matter, let me take a look. I thought no matter what.
Good topic for Discord. That's right, Mel.
That's me, right?
Are they all only here?
Yeah, I'm putting them
all
all
so you're going
right
to keep
here.
one more than 1 inch here.
That's exactly
okay,
right.
cool.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No
Just run 18 rounds, forehead.
Storm Boys in, those are Storm Boys. I'm gonna go for a monster charge from those bikes into those hounds. If I roll like a 12 or something, I'll measure it. No. Those bikes into that dog.
So the question for me here, guys, in this game is, do the Orks just run over the Demons here? Of course, it's all going to come down to the reserves coming in. I will say that there's a lot of juicy places for Demons to come in back here and just munch on Grots.
5.
You know what, actually, guys? This reminds me a lot of the game we had on stream with the Night Lords and Votan, except in this game, Nick played much more back and defensively than the Votan player did, unfortunately.
So then he won't get to, neither of them will get to move again because they don't activate?
I'm not 100% sure how that works.
Yeah, Bizzo, he's got 2 units of Bloodletters in Deep Strike. I think all of his Flamers are in Deep Strike.
And I certainly
and his Bloodthirster as well. And I think I don't know what else he's got in Deep Strike.
Super murder me. So let's just start over there. Your sergeant don't have 2 wounds or anything, right?
No.
Okay. Power Claw. 2 hits. Oh, 2 wounds. 1 for 2
5
damage.
up. I lose 1 gal.
All right, I'm gonna get my 36 dice together real quick.
Yeah, in your deployment zone, it would still be 9 inches. That's correct, Oblahu. He doesn't get the short deep strike, but I bet he can find some places to drop some flamers in there, 9 inches away. Hi, Nick.
Hitting on 3s, right?
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, pick a flank and push it hard with reserves.
Since I'm strength 6.
Because you're in the wall.
Steven, Orks are not an army. They're a way of life, man. But they are a really... I hate to think what 40K would be like without Orks. I think the fact that Orks exist in 40K makes 40K special.
5.
So at the end of the day, you can't take 40K too seriously because Orks exist.
20 exactly.
This is the finals answer, yep.
Very dead. 5 up. Hey, look, they're dead.
Goodbye.
All right, Demonettes down. Crumpin begins.
Okay, now
So you were
I'll
there.
physically put them in now, yeah. Okay. So I don't want to be in engagement range.
Sure.
Can we slide her really quick? I'm going to break her little herald.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Don. Good to see you, man.
When I built mine, they are the most...
Glad you changed your name to something I can actually remember.
And then to make our lives easier, I'll put them up here.
Mm-hmm.
And right there.
Okay.
Bad side of engagement.
Yep.
You don't have any cool, like, heroic into me during the combat phase, do you?
I'd love that, but no. All right.
Interrupting, I'm assuming.
Yep, I'm down to 3. And,
Storm Boys, man.
I will fight over there.
With the Demonettes?
Yep.
Okay.
I was hoping you wouldn't go for the Hysterical Frenzy first. I'll
Nope, certainly had to do that one.
And I'll pop another one for reroll all hits.
Yep, okay.
I didn't know you could change it either, honestly, man. But
just hoping to do enough damage. I'm still on the objective. I'm fighting everywhere. It doesn't really matter, does it? Because they're all in?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not OBSEC, so.
Cool, and I don't want to spend any more than that. Yeah, not much I can do except try to kill some. All right, 41 attacks.
Sergeant gets 5.
Jesus, guys. Thank you, JNL. Chop Shop. Appreciate you, man.
Oh, I'm hooked.
8.
Thanks so much, man.
10.
By the way, if you guys are signing up for Patreon and for the Patreon games, I really appreciate it. I just want to make sure you all understand that the Patreon games
21, and then another
do have camera angles, but I'm not manually controlling them. So they're not quite as high a production value as the mainstream. And it's relatively new for me as well. It's only like the 3rd weekend I've done it. So it's still a little bit scuffed, but I am constantly working on improving it. So if you have any feedback on how to make it better, please let me know. But thanks so much for signing up on the Patreon, JNL. Appreciate it, man.
It's the hard part.
Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Just started back after taking 11 years off, dude. That's awesome. I'm so glad you decided to pick it up again, dude.
Oh.
Never been a better time to be a Warhammer fan, in my
So
opinion.
far.
All right, so I'm going to set 3 dice to the side here.
Okay. That was really bad.
And then you'll take one out.
Yep, it just took that one out.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, on a big hole.
All right.
You just want me to play Spooky Boop on loop?
There we go.
Demonettes get a lot of attacks, guys.
All right, let's hope for much better this time.
Looks much better.
Yeah.
Looks like a bit more than a lot better. Yeah.
Okay, so that is
Just more than half.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 more, so a total of 20 AP2. You just had your 5 up and vulnerable, right?
It'd be 16 if that's 13. There's only 3 on the first wave.
I'm sorry?
It'd be only 13 total. 6 plus 3, or because you rolled, that was 13, right?
Yeah, plus 3, so 16.
16, you're good.
Sorry.
I love learning new rules, too. The only thing that I hate is having the old rules still in my stupid brain. If I could just, like, push a button and completely forget the rules from 9th edition when 10th comes out,
Not looking like I got my wish.
I would love that.
16, so that's going to be 12, so I'm just dead.
Okay.
All right, no surprise there. The interrupting
And I
Demonettes
don't need to move.
crush those Storm Boys.
Storm Boys into those dogs.
Yep.
The Power Claw, I'm rerolling all hits because we're in Gaz. Miss just goes back in.
Just use single
For
malt.
2 damage.
You'll kill 3.
Demonettes are brutal, Jack, yeah.
hard to
They're pretty cheap, too, right? How much is that, like, squad of Demonettes, guys? It's like 140 points-ish, I want to say. No, it's got to be less than that, right? Like 110? 120? Okay. That's pretty good. They are glass cannons, though. Like, they're not going to take a punch. They're going to do punching, but they're not going to take any punching. Center looking pretty bad here for the Demons right now, but
This one's cocked.
crackback could be a problem for the Orks. We'll see.
And my rerolls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 explosions.
So many dice, Jesus.
Yep. So 3s.
Yep.
Do they reroll wounds from gas as well?
No, just hits.
Okay.
I feel like Nick's philosophy is just make your opponent roll it, because why the hell not most of the time.
Dice are too large to hold them all.
And I don't think this game is going to go to time, so. Hey, what's up now?
All right. You probably got me.
They're dead.
Don, unfortunately, no.
Oh, actually, you didn't roll that many.
He declared the WA by saying, I declare the WA.
It's 1 damage each, right? Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
1 damage
I'm
each.
just going to say they're dead. I'm not
Yeah,
going to waste
that
your
works
time.
for me.
Doggos die.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Mad Lad, thanks for the $5, man. How's the other table looking? Good question. Let's find out. Whoa, there's a lot less Terminators there than there was before. I will say Scott just played Deathwing Terminators, I think the round before, and absolutely crushed them. Like 90 to 40 or something. It's like he might be doing something similar here. I'm not sure, though. I don't see a lot of Spacefuls, but that's because they're over on the other side of the table, so.
Well, I don't love that. I really wanted to shut down your despoilers.
You did on one of them.
I wanted them all, Nick.
They don't activate, right?
They will. He just said since they sold.
Oh, he said. Oh, I misheard him. Okay.
You're good. You're good.
This is the final McWhirp. Yep, bottom right corner, guys. If you're ever curious on the stream, I know there's a lot of crap on the screen, so I totally understand if people not catching it. But
that is the whole game.
if you're ever tuning in on another weekend and you want to know where we are in the tournament, it's right down here in the bottom right corner.
No one could actually.
Thanks, Mad Lad. Appreciate you, man.
Fine. I'm going to stomp you for 4 since I killed more than double than you in melee.
I killed 2.
You killed 1.
1, 2.
The commandos ran away.
Oh, they ran away. Okay. Yeah. And you killed 1, 2.
Yep.
Okay.
So then 4 on Stomp 'em Good, and I'm going to green tide you for 3 because I got that table quarter. Nothing on the additional primary yet. I got plenty of time on that one. And then I will pass to you. Okay. Both get a CP.
Thank you.
All right, guys, moving into the top of 2 here for the Demons. All right, now does Nick learn his lesson from the last game, which I guess he won, so maybe he doesn't need to learn a lesson, but does he bring his reserves in earlier this time? I don't know, we'll see.
No, but I do keep 2 from before. And now we're going to roll again.
Boy, I'm about
Seth.
to butter your brain.
Thanks for the support, man.
Only 2, so I get...
Look, Joe, some of us Orc players have been publicly shamed for shouting "Wah." What?
What do we want to do with 4 of them?
What kind of party pooper is giving Orc players crap for shouting "Wah"?
No command phase buffs.
Oh, that's right. You did kill that other hound. Thank you, Trith. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me up to speed. Chat MVP once again, as always.
Do you have anything to make me reduce my charge ranges?
Were you perhaps shouting into a... I hope you meant shouting. Right, okay, there we go.
Explain to me what their shooting is.
The Burner Boys? Yeah, so it's going to be 9d6, strength 4, AP 0 for 1s.
Strength 4, AP 0. Can you increase the damage on it or anything? And do they auto hit?
Yeah, exactly, Matt. That's my take.
They're
Don't scream "Wah" on a Tuesday night in your game store when there's 5 people there. But at a tournament, it's pretty fun, I
What's
think.
their leadership normally?
7.
7?
Yep. I'm pretty much 7 across the board with a few exceptions.
Yeah, the Star Arrow. That was an amazing "Wah." That was in Houston, but yeah.
And there's 10 in that unit?
10 in that unit.
So much pressure here from the Orcs. And remember, guys, got a 5-up invuln on his whole army this turn. Yeah, no worries, Star Arrow. It's okay. Yeah, that's right. Colin K is judging this weekend. You might know him as a Super Baharoth in chat. He's here just about every weekend hanging out.
Of what, 10 commandos?
10 commandos.
And
once again, guys, it's
the Orc
big
boys.
thank you to all the guys out there who
Sorry?
judge
Regular
at these
Orc
events.
Where are the Burner Boys?
These are the Burner Boys.
I know that you're giving up your weekend of playing
okay.
to judge
So it's
instead.
10
And
Burnos and 10
we
regular?
couldn't have tournaments without you guys, so thanks so much. Oh, Cass, thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, that was a good one, Taranka. You know, it's funny, Liberty, because usually, like, the biggest...
All right, in that case, I don't think any of that changes the...
biggest fans are usually the ones who end up having to judge, right? Or the people who play the most.
You're actually -2 leadership.
All right, take care, October. Thanks for hanging out this weekend, man. Dakota, I think he's got him lined out here because he wants to like screen out as much deep striking territory as he can. So if he had all the Gruts lined up here, there'd be a lot more space for the Demons to pop in from deep strike. But by having him lined out like this, he's got him on the objective, but also screening out a lot more territory in his backfield. Yeah, exactly, William. Yep.
And next turn, you go to a 6-up invulnerable and no advance in charge.
Thanks, October. Take care, man. It's an awesome attitude, Liberty. Really glad to hear that, man.
First things first.
Yeah, Michael did say he's He's played Demons
We're
quite a
gonna go
bit,
here,
so
and
he knows what's up.
Sure that we're still holding the objective, and we're still more than an inch from the wall. That's fine for now. I think. Yep, it's really all we can do. I've got
Yeah,
this
exactly,
guy.
Case. Yeah, he said that at the start of the game.
That's probably a smart idea. Do I need to be away more than that? Nope, the first one's there.
To say, Nick does a good job of planning out his turns before he commits to anything. Something that I'm really bad at, but he's taking his time here in these early movement phases because movement is where you win games of Warhammer. I mean, it's not really about dice rolls and stuff. It's movement is the most important
does he
phase.
reduce, damage by anything?
No, he's just face capped.
There you go, Rich.
These are some really hard calls here. We definitely need to take that objective.
This is like it always is, guys. Turn 2, just the critical turn. You got the most stuff on the table, so you have the most decisions to make. Well, maybe not the most, but the most stuff on the table that has range of doing stuff on turn 2. You also have the option of bringing in your reserves. You have to score primary at the end of turn 2. Like turn 2 is these days
In anything heroic more
pretty much the longest turn or the most important turn in pretty much every game. Unless you're playing like a super alpha strikey kind of army.
How far does she move?
staying more than an inch away from you.
Yeah, how far does she move?
14. She moves really far.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to pay for the rotation.
Okay.
So that's 6 just to get your ass out, and then it's gonna rotate that base. Is gonna be 3 to 4 inches.
Yeah, he wad on the
Maybe
first
this
turn.
way's just easier.
Yeah.
We'll just go here then. She was over here. So that'll be 3. Then this will be another half, 3.5. Then another half is 4, and then 10. So yeah, she'll go right there. Stay an inch away. We'll tag the objective, why not? That's actually better. These guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, Mom.
Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. Barely within 18 of those two dudes, I suppose. Well, actually, I don't even need to go that far. But
So,
probably
by the way, important to note, the
And
Demons
but if I
have
do
saved
that-
Vect. I don't think the Orks used any stratagems yet, did they? No, because I think he started on 0. Yeah, so he hasn't used any command points yet this game. But I think if I'm the Demons here, I use Vect on Interrupt, I think. But I can't think of a better choice. I don't know if you guys can.
probably the smartest thing I can do.
It's a good point, Case.
Yep,
yeah.
we'll do that.
Yeah, good bits is insane. Interrupt or fight on death. Yeah, but fight on death. He's probably not going to use that as often. I don't know. We'll see. That's a good point, though. Fight on death would be a good choice.
No.
Yeah, Orc secondaries are really good. Well, don't forget, Dexon, they also have 10 points for paint already added to their score.
And you cannot advance and charge again on your turn, is that right?
No advance and charge.
Yeah, please nobody send my mom a picture of the Orc cheerleaders from Blood Bowl for her cosplay.
His max threat range is 19. What's his movement?
He moves 7.
So they're both 19 threat range.
Yep.
So really anybody back there. Yep, and they will make it so they can't charge. Cool.
Yeah, those models in your pile of shame, nice. What could you run those as in a 40k army, Justin?
We'll do that.
They're not naked. They're just.
I think I've moved everybody.
I guess the really old ones
so
are.
Let's go for the deep strikes.
Weird boys, yeah.
And they don't have any defensive bonuses other than the 5-up invulnerable right now, right?
The only defensive strat I actually have in my whole army is on the Knob on Smash the Squig and the Squig Hog Boys. Transhuman, but that's it.
Okay. They're all within 12. They're within 6 of him.
Yep.
I thought he had all the flamers off the board. I guess not. I didn't see him over there.
I think you're going to need to use that 3d6.
Unless he just deep struck a man right there.
I don't know you're going to make it.
Yeah, I think he just deep struck these flamers in, right, guys? Yeah, gotcha, Dexon. Okay, thank you. I got a lot of shit going on, Dexon. I miss things sometimes.
Is that all I want to bring in? I think it is. So we'll go for the psychic phase. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. First, she's going to...
Cheerleaders for runners. That's a good idea,
Knob. 11, would you like to try to deny?
Yeah, I think this is my only deny in general.
Yeah.
Almost.
All right, I do one mortal wound.
It's always one when you get a super smite.
Then, over here...
Always.
Kairos is going to cast +1 wound on those guys. +2, 6, I think still goes off.
I think it's a 7.
I'll pull it up here for you guys.
Let's double check.
That is Infernal Flames is a 7.
I have to CP that. Is that worth it? And we both gave ourselves the extra CP, right? Yep. I will go down to 2 to try to get that reroll.
Dexon, I think he also has a unit of letters and 2 more units of flamers in reserve.
Definitely goes off. They are, they do get the thing. Where did I just put it? Here we go. So don't forget. Then he's got 2 powers left. He's going to cast... It's not nearly as good into this stuff. Can't risk killing that. I don't want to risk making this charge harder. So he's going to cast Bolt of Change into them.
The bikes, you got it.
Yep. Yep. Goes off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looking for 5s. That's going to be 3, which will kill 1 and do 1 more mortal.
I just saw 2. Was there a 3rd?
There was a 3rd, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll let you do that. And I guess the last thing he can do is try to smite them. Does go off, does not do a bonus, so you take 3 mortal wounds. It's in here.
It has to be the close.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's his 3 powers. That's his powers. Let's go to the shooting. It's this back guy who's wounded? Or the middle one, or?
It's the back one.
Okay. She is going to lash them. 6 attacks.
The
hitting on 3s. Their toughness 5, right?
Yep, T5.
Let me double check what this is. I got 5 hits.
Pretty sure it's strength 4.
I think it's strength 4 too, but I just want to be sure. Yep. Okay, so I need 5s and it's AP 1. Nothing. Cool. All right. We'll do this. All those flamers into them. 5, this many, plus 15.
Jesus, that was a good roll.
16,
Holy cow, Mario. Thanks for the 50 bucks,
Boy,
man.
I'm about to
Pretty good.
butter your
Appreciate you,
brain.
sir. Mario is the TO at War Games for
10,
Warriors, the very first tournament I
12,
ever did.
14,
Great guy.
16,
It's great to see you this weekend, Mario.
18,
Thanks for the support, man.
and then 1 extra because I said
Literally would not be here right now without Mario's help. So.
hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. A lot of 2s. Okay,
Thanks so much, man.
and now winning you on 3s. So far, that is 3, 6, 9, 10.
Yeah, thanks, man. Definitely feel the love, Mario. Appreciate it, man.
Sure. Then another 18.
Taking a look over here.
6, 10, 14.
Flamers are good, by the way, chat.
Reroll 1s. These miss.
Storm Boys should be dead here.
I think this was a hit.
He did get the +1 to wound off, so he should be, yeah, he's winning on 3s.
And then 3s, yep.
3s.
That's another.
Oh, nice roll.
2, 4, 6, 8 more.
So 18 total.
Yep.
Fives. Looks like a pretty good roll.
Wow, that was a lot of 5s. Jeez.
7, 8, 9, 10. I have a knob on 1.
Okay.
Wow.
Which guy's the nom?
The one with the power claw, which is right there. Okay.
Almost got him. Not quite, though.
All right, while you do that, I'm going to go back to here.
That's a good idea, Liberty.
And he has 2 wounds?
He'll have 1 wound left.
Okay.
Because he took 1.
Okay. Then, and he has 1 wound left here.
That's right. No, 2 left. 2 on the dice.
Okay. So I'll put a stubber into him.
Okay.
And then the autocannons into here.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that. Here's the stubber. 2 hits. 4s. Nope, nothing. Autocannons.
One reason Space Marines are such a good starting army for people getting into the game is everyone you play against knows all of your rules for you.
Yep.
So it can really help a lot. Like everyone knows all of the the profiles on Marines' weapons and what their stat line is and all the strats they can use and everything.
And 3's doing you.
Because you end up playing against Space Marines a lot. So it can be a really good starter faction for that reason.
5 up invulnerables.
I'll make 1, or fail 1.
Okay, so that one dies. Then over here.
And this guy's rolling some nice 5-ups right now, guys.
Stubber into him. And
Executioner.
Yep. Okay. On me. Yep. Here's the stubbers.
Can you see the?
Yeah, he could see over to the top here.
Cannot see him. Can you check for us, Colin? Just make it easy. Can this guy see this Stormboy?
Any part of him to any part of that?
No.
Okay. So, okay, that case.
Does Stubber just go there on the bike?
I was trying to shoot with him earlier
Yeah,
to
you're
take
good.
off that, but I guess it didn't matter. So, in that case,
yeah, that's true, Star Arrow.
do I have other
Marines
shooting?
can be
No.
pretty cheap
Too
to
bad.
start.
So yeah, stubbers and autocannons. Is the knob still alive?
No, he's died.
How are we feeling about these War Dogs,
Yeah,
guys? In
yeah.
these 2 games so far,
Not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel like they've been very whelming.
Hitting on 4, so 3 hits.
Yeah, that was a great judge call there.
three
Good
stubers.
example of a good judge interaction.
Oh boy, just 1. Let me see. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
no, it's okay. I'm not going to do another one. So 1 more dice.
I mean, they've only gotten Nick to 5-0 this weekend. That seems pretty bad to me, right?
Do I have any other shooting? No. So we want to think about charges. Do I want to multi-charge? He lost, what, 4 this turn?
First Skull Cannons.
And he's not the knob, so his leadership is normally
6 down to 4.
Down to 4. And you lost how many?
4. On a 1.
On a 1, okay.
Or if I decide to be...
Commoner, glad you're getting into the game.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping out each other in the chat, by the way. Appreciate it. That is true.
Do I want to
true, Jordan.
multi-charge, or do I just want to block you?
I know. Skull Cannons are good, guys. I learned that last weekend.
Just the bikes.
Yep, just the bike.
It still makes me go, huh? Every time I see him on the table, though.
Block off this whole thing.
Sounds good.
I make that noise from Home Improvement.
Yep. And...
Oh, thank you so much, Lockie.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
Then...
I didn't get to play the Ben Jurek interview yet from Adam. I guess I'll play it after the game.
Yep, 5 will do it.
What's up,
I
Kit?
will be able to grab the objective if I kill you.
Kit, we were just talking about Skull Cannons. Kit was in the finals last weekend on stream, guys, in Houston. Do you remember him playing Daemons?
Those are my only charges. I choose who to fight first. I will fight first over here. Yep. Because this is my only thing I'm in combat with. That's fine. So 21 attacks into you.
T5 is real good against bloodletters.
Yeah, it is. 6, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. I need 3s and 4s.
Yeah. Kit's one of those smart cookies.
1 bounce down.
That's a great tip, Dakota. Yeah, Play on Tabletop has awesome getting started in 40K stuff.
Okay.
That's a lone biker left alive in that squad, Star Perro. Thank you so much. Lachlan for I think that's
Great at all.
the war cry of a character from a series that I love, a fantasy series.
Actually, that was more than I thought.
The Green Knight.
So 7 5-ups from you.
Thanks for the support, man.
Going to make 3, 4 will die.
Okay.
So Bloodletters kind of suck in Orks, huh? Into Orks. No, it's not Warhammer Fantasy Liberty. It's actually called something else. The name of the series is something else. But
All hit. Need 5s. Oh, just 1 so far. Not good.
Oh my god, this building is terrible.
Sight calling out Kith on the get
Right,
Kairos dying to perils. That was insane.
So far, you owe me 1 at AP2, so 5 up. He's dead.
Goodbye.
And then I'll
Bikers down.
And I'm just going to block.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, because you can't go within 1 inch of me. So that you're
Important here, guys. This is great. Nick is abusing the fact that cavalry keyword sucks.
Then you fight me over here.
These Squighog boys cannot go through these walls, so he's pretty much trapped there.
For exploding 5s and 6s.
Okay.
Power Claw.
Good play there from Nick.
Is that 2?
2 ZP.
Okay. 2s.
You got 3 saves.
I was really thinking I'd kill more. 2 die.
I think the Bloodletters are just there for cheap, deep striking OBSEC that can 3D 6-inch charge. So you can bring them in on your opponent's backfield and then pretty much guarantee to get a charge off onto some squishy unit like Grots or, you know, infiltrators. Like infiltrators would be tougher, but you know what I mean. Those kinds of backfield objective holding units. What's up, All-Star?
So I lose another 7. So I've got 1 guy left.
Because I killed 2 with the Power Claw and then 7 here.
Yeah. Move on to the objective.
Did he live with 1 Bloodletter again?
Yeah, I'm going to have to auto-pass that dude.
The hero Bloodletter again?
He's not on the objective, is he?
Huh? Yeah, because after I killed you, you moved guys from the front, right? So I should have been able to move into the objective.
Let's just measure it really quick.
Because you removed all the dudes from the front.
It's hard because it's not under the fucking...
These are the only guys you have left, so I could have moved on to there.
Yeah.
Okay. So back to me. I am going to auto pass here to make sure I still hold that objective.
Sounds good.
So I'm down to 0.
That's a big live there for that one bloodletter, man. We saw how important that was last game.
Ha!
They won.
These guys probably anything but a 1. They
go.
These will run on 1, 2s, and 3s.
So just I'll leave the power claw.
Okay.
So the other 2 will die.
So that lone commando in the middle
that,
lives
like
with
you're dying.
insane bravery
Yep.
on a 1. Let's see if that comes into play at all this game.
Scoring me, I just get 2 on Reality Rebels.
This one bloodletter living could be really big, though.
And I think we go to you, right? That's
Yep,
it?
that's it.
What is the... Yeah, I didn't do the mission,
Nope.
scan, whatever.
So he lost a unit of war bikers. Nothing else
cool.
fully died there, though.
Charged, that's fine. We go to you.
All right, I will get a 8 on the primary.
This unit of bloodletters is down to a single guy. This one's still in deep strike.
Go get a CP. I'm going to go ahead and self-mark myself for 6 on bits because it just happens. You killed 1 unit in melee.
Top of, bottom of 2 guys, my bad. Bottom of 2 coming up.
Which I think that Power Claw Stormboy has a very specific job he's going to go do. Can you mark that for me?
Yeah, right to here. Stupid 1.
Kid, it's actually,
Melee.
no, it's 6 now. They upped
9
it.
wounds.
They increased the max of
Can't
it to
interrupt
6.
or anything here.
Yeah.
Nothing matters.
Bits
too
is
much on that
bananas.
front.
Yeah, Bits is super
So,
good.
Just go here. Not with an edge.
Ariel, you might need to refresh the stream.
Bike boss. So if Gaz goes 7, right there.
This play from Nick was really good, though.
2 charge.
That's what I measured earlier.
Maybe, I mean, that's really showing why Michael
trying to
doesn't
move
have
this
as many
up,
Squig Hog boys as we've seen in the past, probably, right? Because
There you go.
the Storm boys have so much more mobility.
There you go. 8 to get their ass out and 6 up. Not really much of a reason to. You would love to put the Phase Cap Thirster into Gaz. That's for sure. Gaz is going to go pop himself right here on the middle. He's
Sure.
going to be an inch from that wall, so you can't charge me from the other side with the Thirster.
Yep.
Smash the Squig is going to just back it up here.
Yep.
Let's see, Demons were holding 2.
I am going to advance this wagon. It's going to move 11.
Yeah, I think it should have been a 12 on primary, but again, it's up to the players to catch that stuff.
I'm on it, but I can't really do anything with it.
I would love to. Locky, one day, man.
He needs to advance if he wants to touch this building, I'm assuming.
Yeah. He probably needs.
We're not even done with my second year of doing this, so we got a lot of room to grow.
He needs a 2.
Oh, if you just go that way, yeah.
Yeah, right, Liberty.
Zagstruck doesn't really have a job here, other than maybe killing flamers, but he's certainly too far for that. So he's going to go scan the middle.
Cool.
That weird boy is going to advance up.
Yeah, the Lone Bloodletter is holding this one, and the Demonettes are on this one, but I think at the start of the turn, the Orks had these 3. I don't actually know, though, and the players are probably getting it right. They usually do get it right, but hey, Cody. See you, man. Cody, how come you weren't here this weekend?
Hold on. I'm just, you know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. No flamers back here. They don't need to give Lookout Sir anymore, so they'll walk up into this building. No 9s.
Yeah, he had this one Storm Boy that passed on the 1 on morale.
That thing.
Okay, always -1 to hit against range.
The spears +1 to hit because
Hey, Michael.
This is from the hog, sorry.
It's actually been like about a year and a half.
Range
So.
are in the wall.
Yeah.
4 up.
Bill, it's right here, man. Thank you for asking.
3 Saddlegate weapons. 2 hits. 1 AP nothing.
I'm good.
Zaggy will scream.
He can do that even. Oh, he didn't advance, did he?
No.
He did, didn't he?
Gaz? No, he just
Oh,
walked
Gaz.
right there.
I thought you said Zag.
No. Zag didn't advance either, though. On 6s, because you're -1.
Yeah, last game for this weekend, UConn. Good to
What's
see
that
you, man.
thing's toughness again?
I'm sorry, what's what?
Didn't matter. Don't worry, question avoided. Bike Boss is going to shoot 10 times. 6s. 1. 1 AP 1 for 1.
Gotcha, Trith.
On
Okay.
hit, 1 AP 1.
Yeah.
4 up.
I mean, that's a good example. Usually the players are getting it right during the game. They make some mistakes, of course,
2
but
shots.
they usually get it right. So it seems like that Storm Boy was not on the center objective, so that's why he only got 8. Yeah.
I think that's pretty much it.
It could also be, guys, this happens a lot with players. He already had like mentally written that guy off because he could only have lived on a 1 on morale.
The hogs.
And so in his head, he was probably like, okay, I don't have that objective anymore. But then, you know, he actually did have it, but he forgot to like reset his mental state of the game, if that makes sense. That does happen quite often. So
I think that's mine. Goes off. Plus
You have
2
cards
attack,
for
plus 2
those?
strength on the Bike Boss.
that's a bummer. Well, I hope everything's okay, man.
And then let's
Sorry not
go
to see you this weekend, but
some charge.
that definitely is more important than
Cards for their
Warhammer.
buffs? Do you have cards for their buffs?
No, I'm sorry, I don't have them on me. I had tokens at one point, but I've lost them. I'll put green dice next to them. Green dice.
So this is his 6-up invul now. His wall is about to fall off after this turn, so
Can you check it for me?
he's got to make hay while the sun shines here. And I don't know, guys, looking at this table right now,
No.
I don't know if he got enough out of his wall turns.
Yeah. Man, that one guy living's a big deal.
Yeah, Jordan.
The hogs into the Hellflare. Oh my god, they did it. And then the Bike Boss into the Hellflare. Oh my god, they did it. How many wounds does it have?
I think 9. Let me double check.
It has a 5, or no, it has a 4 up, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do the hogs.
You're going to do the what?
The hogs.
Okay.
5 attacks each with their spears. We're gonna hit on.
Sorry, it has 7 wounds. I don't know why I thought it had 8.
Oh, that's fine. 7. That change anything for me? No, I don't think it does. So 15 attacks from.
Yeah, and you know, Kit, usually we're used to seeing an Orc player in his Wa turns put even more board pressure out. Like
3 explosions.
usually the Orcs are like here after their Wa turn, right?
Strength 8.
But right now the Orcs were only here, and that's actually a huge difference because he's not on these 2 objectives. Very big difference there in board state. Let's see if it's enough.
11 for 2 damage.
2 damage each. Lots of 4s. Definitely not. Not
Definitely
with that roll.
not.
She's just gone.
Chariot down.
Oh gosh.
Closest is probably right over here.
Yeah, can you just move me my 3? Thank you. And stay within 3 of the Bike Boss, of course.
Him?
Yeah, the move blocking was great. All right, Red Rum, take care, brother.
He'll move about like right there.
Okay.
Dice. That one letter. 3 hits on 2s. Show me 3 5-ups.
Make them all. No.
Nope.
No, the hero bloodletter.
Sad about that guy living.
Corn is repossessing his juggernaut right now.
Going to be it for my turn. Got my bits. I'm going to stomp you for 4 again. I'm going to get the green tide for 2. I'm going to get 3 on the additional primary because Zag Struck did the action. And then I will swap to you, and we'll each get a CP. Okay, and you'll get a 4 on primary.
All right, take care, Runner. Hope to see you next weekend, man.
Oh, they should have done the action last turn. I'm stupid. So, Warp Storm points for...
So Nick's losing some of the lesser demons again, just like he did last game, but, you know, he's still got 2 units of Flamers, still got a unit of Bloodletters and Deep Strike.
6 this time.
Still has the Bloodthirster coming in. That's important.
Think about what
Kairos has not been touched yet.
It's pretty much always -1 leadership. And
so he's still got some stuff.
Heal all my models is 5.
Top of 3 coming up, guys.
Oh, I mean, that's like your usual
Oh,
choices,
the 2
right?
that usually get used, yeah.
Demons on a 4 on primary here.
Yes, 7.
Okay. And no feel, no pain or anything?
Thanks, Runner. Appreciate you, man.
But if you charge him, he can fight on death.
Okay, Liberty. Okay, Liberty.
And it's bottom of 2?
We're at the top of 3. Or
top of 3.
Top of 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you went first.
Yep. Top of 3, guys. I mean, Daniel, this board state looks, to me, somewhat similar to the last game when I thought the demons were dead.
This guy does mortal wounds on the charge.
Of course, they sort of were dead, except for a couple of
10
pretty crazy turns of events that went against the Sisters last game. So I think Nick is on the back foot here, but I feel like he could still get on the front foot with a couple of lucky rolls and good play.
His leadership is normally what?
That's all right, Liberty. I forgive you.
Forge World, I will investigate.
Yeah, Hero Bloodletter is gone. That's a huge blow to the morale of the demons, I'm sure. Orks did Wa turn 1 side, yeah. So his Wa is on a 6-up invuln right now.
He is, in fact, 8.
8.
Remember, Kairos, the laser chicken here, does like insane mortal wounds. So
I actually got a 12. This
You
Storm
what?
Boy was on it. Right here.
At the top of your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, give yourself 4 more. All right.
They caught that one, guys. Yeah, Samsar, maybe he's using the Bloodthirster, like the threat of the Bloodthirster, to contain Gaz a little bit, because if he knows where the Bloodthirster is, then Gaz can just go the other way and avoid him. But the fact that he doesn't know where that Bloodthirster is right now means that Gaz just kind of has to be protected a little bit more, right? Gaz can't just YOLO up the middle of the table like he wants to do. So it's almost like by not having the Bloodthirster on the table, he's everywhere, you know.
What are the odds of killing that? Nothing OPSEC on that objective, right?
No OPSEC at all. If you pop this wagon, though, there are Orc boys inside.
And he's only character protected as long as there's 3 in that unit, right?
Guys, I got to use the restroom real quick. I apologize. I'll be right back.
He's within 3 commandos, do. Yeah, since they're against the wall.
No, they're not against the wall. They're
okay.
This darn energy drink.
You're good. You're good. I forgot. I wanted to shoot you if you came on the other side.
And this has a 5-up invulnerable?
5-up invuln. It's T8. 3-up armor.
It cannot fight on death or anything, right?
No, I wish.
And none of these models here are OPSEC, right?
What, my Storm Boys?
Yeah, these 2?
No. Oh, it's the other game. I was like, we have 15 minutes?
Looks like you're just you're like 3.5 or 4 inches away on this character.
What's the question?
Character protection, I think you're out.
Oh, I got it from the... Oh, not the bikers. Oh, no. Hold on. We've made a great mistake. No. I guess I'm out. Yeah. I mean, this is hull-based.
I think you're still out.
Even from the furthest tip. Yeah, even from the furthest tip, no.
Okay. Because I don't know what else to do with those guys. That's my only real shot there. You definitely want to make that charge. You can't interrupt. Tough calls. Okay. So, he can see that guy. And yeah, I'm sure I could see him. I can't quite. Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, my giant chopper.
Yeah. So they can both see him.
Sure.
That's fine. Then they're still hiding over there. He probably wants to kill that. Explain the stats to me in melee.
Of who?
Huh?
Of who?
Of this truck.
Strength 10, AP 2 for 2. 7 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
And strength 10?
Oh, strength 9 when I don't charge, but still meets any checkpoints. No, sorry, it is strength 10. He's strength 11 on the charge.
Yeah.
I'm back, guys. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, Dapper dude. What happened? Anything? Nothing? So look at the Patreon game for a second. Oh, this is bad news for the Dark Angels. That's a lot of las cannons into his Dorn hole.
I'm gonna go here. Be just barely. Nope, I can't do that. I gotta be outside. So we'll have one guy outside.
Grab,
hold the
even
objective,
worse.
and the other guys are gonna be in here.
Okay.
So that they can shoot you. Or I guess I might as well do this. Nope, gotta be here. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta do it like this. That's fine. You got a 6 up invulnerable now?
6 up invulnerable.
You talking about up here, guys? No. Yeah, so only got 2 bikes left, right? You got to have 3 guys to screen your characters, guys.
Gonna move up here to be within 18 of both of those.
Sounds good.
You're talking about like he's a half an inch away from this battle wagon to get screening? Is that what you guys are talking about?
Yep. Okay.
I think that if he was back far enough to screen this character, then he wouldn't be on this objective. I don't know if that matters here, but yeah.
How many wounds?
16.
Character could be 4. That's true. I mean, if he had the movement. It's all like ifs and maybes and stuff, right?
Their normal leadership is what, 8?
7.
I'm just going to go here so they can all
Close
split.
Proteus, thanks for the
closest
sub.
target.
Okay, you're going 7 away, I'm guessing.
Sarah Dillian, we've actually had the Telestrator since the very first
And then you're
stream.
7 from that wall.
Believe it or not.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I've done a pretty good job of not accidentally
Do I
drawing
wanna be
dicks
further
on the
away than
stream,
that?
I think,
Probably not.
over time.
That's probably all we can do. And then these guys here, 18 is to here, so anywhere here. That'll be a 5.
Pretty much Dapper Dude, yeah. It's kind of hard not to when Votan are on the stream.
It'll be 6. Oh, you're going there. I got you.
Yeah.
So he's bringing in Flamers and Bloodletters here. Get this point back for himself, I think. But where does the Bloodthirster come in? He can't fit anywhere in here. So maybe he just saves him for another turn.
Okay. But then, no other choice. Excuse me. And they're going to do my
Yeah,
action, by the way, that I got last time.
Oh.
So coming in there, just outside of 3 of you. Whoop.
Bloodthirster coming in hot.
Yep.
You called it, Daniel. Yep, you called it.
Make sure I'm still within 3 of you. Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's top of 3. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So, there we go. I think that's all.
See, if I was playing this game, guys, my Bloodthirster would die from not coming in up from reserves.
Let's go to then the Psychic phase.
Yep, you guys are right.
We'll go ahead and, what's his toughness?
He's D7.
I'm going to give him +1 to wound. Perils, I'm not going to CP it. Take 2 more.
You're killing him for me.
Yeah, I am. Okay, but they do get it. Which one of these?
Kairos Perilsing on stream again.
It is. Okay.
Conspiracy.
I'm going to cast Bolt of Change into him.
On the bike box or the hogs?
This guy right here.
You got
it. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. People forget about orcs inside of transports all the time.
Just 1 mortal wound.
All the time.
Mortal wound.
He did remind Nick, like last turn, that there were 10 orc boys inside of this thing.
I want an Infernal Gateway. Probably I can make that charge.
If he kills the battle wagon, then you guys are right. He'll
7.
Get the boys out on the objective. I don't think he's got very many demonettes on it, so.
Is that the best one? Yeah, we'll do Infernal Gateway. +3. 7 goes off.
It's an 8.
Is it an 8? Oh yeah, the other one's 7. Yeah. So I'm not going to reroll that. So I've got 1 more power, and do I just want to smite into that unit?
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't really have any shooting that'll hurt a battle wagon.
Infernal Gateway. Oh no,
like flamers, yes.
So
what else does he have in his army though, right?
Shooting.
Yeah, it's phase caps. Really, it's also ignores wound caps as well. So.
Well, he'll put. He's -1 to wound or something.
Yeah, he could pop the emergency disembark.
6 up.
And does he have an invulnerable save?
6 up.
I'll put my stubborn to him. Or can this guy see both characters? Yeah, he can from right. This one can see both, and this one can see both?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll start with all the autocannons into him, and then the stubborn into him. Start with stubbers, hitting on 2s, and your toughness 5, so I need 4s. That'll be 2 at AP1.
Take 2.
Okay. Then the autocannons into the other guy. 6, 7, 8, 4, 8. Yeah, hitting you on 2s. A bunch of 1s. And then wounding you on 3. Oh, what's the toughness?
C6.
Oh, it's tough 3s.
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting that orcs seem to have never really settled on one cookie cutter list. They're always a little bit different from each other.
Other guy, I guess we'll put. Do I want to shoot some of these guys?
Losing that knob hurts, man. Smash a squig boy down.
Their toughness 6.
They're T6.
I'll put 1 autocannon into here, and autocannon stubbers there. Oh, he's only got 1 wound, right?
3 wounds left.
3 wounds left. Yeah, then I'll do that. Here's autocannons into these guys. 3. 4. Hits on 3s with these, 2. And 3s to wound you. 2 6-ups, I guess. Kills 2. Okay.
Yeah. So when I was in the bathroom, did
cannons on that other guy?
Did Michael ask Nick
just 2 shots
about getting back into Lookout Sir range here?
All right. Wounding on 3s, AP2, so 6-up.
Died.
Okay. Then, yep, that's the shooting. He's gonna flame breath that truck. 2, need 5s, nothing. Okay. So. Oh, and then these guys shooting him. Not great. 10, 15, plus 15 is 30. 5, 10, 3. Here's the first 15. I need 3s and then 4s.
Okay. Because Nick seems like he's normally the kind of guy who's okay with fair play takes backs.
So far in this one.
But if the Orc player didn't ask for one, then Nick's not obliged to give him one.
Yep.
Not in the finals, I guess.
Oh, lots
Oh,
of
God.
1s and 2s. Uh-oh. This was a 4. There we go. All right, let's hope on better for these 4s. No, definitely not. So just 3 more. Disappointing.
Oh, that was pretty bad.
So he's dead, right?
Unless I decide to re-roll one. I'm certainly not interrupting this turn or anything super fun. So let's spin the 1.
Okay.
So on a 5-up we live. Nope.
Oof.
Back to me. So.
Oh, sorry, that was the
charges.
The bike boss. Man, he's taking a lot of blows this
I
turn.
gotta charge you over here now. What do I need?
Each one of those Orc beat stick characters is so much damage potential.
1 CP to make it a 3d6 drop the lowest. I am within 8 or within 7? Yeah, I need a 7. Okay. 8 will do it. I'm going to go this way, so I end up consolidating towards gas.
Sure.
Onto the objective, but staying outside of 3 for this to prevent it from heroicing.
Oh, for sure, Don. Yeah, that was a huge blow to his damage output. I mean, really, Orc units are scary, a lot of them, you know, when they get the charge and stuff, but a lot of their heavy lifting is done by their characters.
You're fine.
So that does hurt.
2 in each.
Still got Gaz kicking around, so that's Zag struck.
11 plus 6 is 17, right?
Yeah.
10.
Trying to find it for you, Liberty. I was looking it up a second ago.
6, 7. 3s and 3s. 3s and 4s. Rerolling 1s. These guys are gone.
That's not it. Here, oh, it's Banner of Blood.
And
Banner of Blood, right. Yep, you got it, Dean.
1. So 6 on that. On this guy.
He died.
Okay. And on the other guy, 7 plus 6 is 13. 6, 10.
Yeah, Assassination's pretty good versus Orcs.
Reroll the 1s.
Probably the only time it's pretty good.
Yep.
Hey, Dean, good to see you.
And 4s. That is only gonna be 4 saves.
Sorry. Hey, Cameron, thanks for the $10, dude. Imagine playing a tournament during daylight savings weekend. I know, I know, Cameron. Thanks for the turkey sandwiches, brother.
Finishing this,
That's actually, I think I might spend that on a Costco pizza, though. I'm gonna treat myself.
I'm about to butter
Thanks for the
your
support, man.
bread.
Just making sure that everybody gets to fight. I'll stay outside of base because why not? This way. Yeah. Make sure. Yeah, he's
Outside
going to be
of 3
closest no
gas.
matter what.
And then, yeah, 3 gases.
One Costco pizza is a minimum of
And they're
3
gonna-
meals
he's gonna be closer
for
than them
$10.
Before they consolidate onto the objective. I got to make
It's
that
really good
step
value.
right there.
It's going to be a hard one.
Hey, I got a
it.
5. Let's go in here. You can't interrupt, so it doesn't matter.
Nope.
You're probably right, Bronco.
Here. Move closer. Now I can grab the objective.
It's fucking huge pizza, Liberty, I'm telling you.
Right, you can't heroic at this point.
No.
So that's,
I always ask that to my opponents too, but there's no rule in the game that does that.
I know, I'm just so paranoid.
I'm so paranoid too.
Yeah, because these guys have to play against Space Wolves all the time, so they're super paranoid about heroic interventions.
That objective in case it matters.
Uh-oh. Let's go. Look, speaking of Space Wolves,
Yep.
that's still a lot of Deathwing boys in the middle of that table.
Oh no, we gotta. I'll consolidate onto it after.
All right, that's fine.
But
So
what a scary
I'll
spot,
try
man.
out.
Board
20,
control for the
19
Space
attack,
Wolves.
6,
He's encircling the prey right now,
9,
big time.
10. Another 6 and another 3. Toughness 6 though, right?
On the hog, yeah, T6.
In that case, just to be careful.
Yeah, downvoting because the pizza keeps for later. The hot dogs don't.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, Kevin. Costco's pretty legit.
Yeah. And toughness 6 though?
T6.
All right. Now I need 5s.
They do have the chicken bake. Yep.
Just 3. 3 6-ups.
He dies.
He's dead. All right. And then, as we said, on to the objective. I was already on it, but let's be more on it.
The churros are good. I tried the chicken bake, guys, after your recommendation.
Your die.
I wasn't a fan. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, now the...
Okay, nice to have you back, Gypsy Bob. Did you learn something, though?
All right.
That's the real question.
Okay, so we're just going to do big boy swings. I need 2s and 2s. Yeah, and I can't really move any closer.
Yeah, I'm with you there on a bagel.
That is going to be 5 invulnerable saves.
An all Garot's army is silly.
Does
someone played an all Garot's army on Tabletop Simulator?
Nope.
Okay, and then everybody inside.
I'm gonna roll it first. Is that okay with you? Because I have more than enough space.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate it.
It's 20 dudes.
Boy,
2, 3.
I'm about to butter your bread.
I'm gonna kill 3 burner boys.
Okay.
Art of War, I mean, I disagree. I don't know if you were being sarcastic or something, but it's not my job to keep score for the game. That's the player's job. Because I'll tell you this, there have been plenty of times when people in chat were convinced that the score was wrong.
More on it.
And it turns out that they were wrong. So I don't want to get in the middle of it. It's not my job. Average Joe, it's right here. Thanks for asking, man. Appreciate the support.
5, 10. And then I killed 3 burner boys. I'm gonna kill that stupid big Shudo. Where is it? 4, 8, 9.
So this is what we were talking about earlier, by the way. He kills the battle wagon, sure, but now the boys are out and should be able to take the objective.
No way to steal that objective.
You know, I say this a lot on the stream, but I also believe very strongly that golf and 40K have a lot in common. And in golf, even on the PGA Tour, if you don't write the score down correctly from the hole that you just played, you get penalized for it.
Wait, what's the aura range?
6 inches.
You know,
I
I think honestly that
if I go back here, I can.
writing down the points you score on your secondaries and stuff is part of scoring the secondaries. So
Gaz actually allows me to ignore all modifiers to combat attrition.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I forgot about that rule.
like there's an unwritten part of each secondary that says you only actually score these points when you write it down, you know. Yeah, exactly,
And,
silly buddy.
I get to move 3 towards.
Golf is pretty damn
These
hard,
are
Jacob.
boys.
You're not lying
They're
there, man.
boys. I still would not. I can still get the face cap, possibly.
Yeah, I try. Otherwise, you charge my Daemonettes, though. So I am going to tag into combat.
Sounds good.
I'm going to tag just barely over here, though, to try to make it so you get a few less attacks.
Sounds good to me. I gotta move him just up a little. There you go.
I think I have.
I mean, I've said this before, but if anyone out there wants to run a stream where they get involved in all this stuff and change the score and talk to the players about rules they get wrong and call judges over and all, it's a free market, man. I don't have a monopoly on these streams. I want you to do it because I want to see how it goes. I will tell you, though, I've done a lot of thinking about it, and I don't think it would be pretty.
On threes?
I'll tell you guys that much.
Strength 12.
4 ups. 4 damage, right?
4 total, yep.
Oh, God, Jacob. I used to play a lot of golf, and I haven't in a long time, and I would be so bad. I don't know, Mike. People like to talk about it a lot. It's like talking about the clock. I don't know, man. I think maybe people also think they're going to change my mind one of these days, but I'm just going to tell you guys, you're not going to change my mind. I'm not going to start doing that. James Workshop himself could come down off the golden throne and say, Joe, I want you to start getting involved in the games and fixing stuff like that. And I'd be like, James Workshop, you can go right off and fuck yourself.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, 16 4 ups. You'll probably do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that's, yeah, you'll, okay. That'll get his max, so he's taking 8. Taking 8. What do you, okay, scoring me 3 Reality Rebels, and that's it. Oh, and you owe me a morale.
What if Lehman Russ came out of the warp and told me that? That's a good question, John. I don't know.
They're 7 or 6, sorry. I lost 3. Good.
Okay. So just my 3 Reality Rebels. And we go to you.
All right, I'll get a 12 on the primary.
Yep. And I complete my bonus 2 or whatever it is.
Sounds good.
Is it 2 or 3?
It's 3.
So
I'm going to scan that objective.
I feel like Orks took a lot of damage there, of course, but look at the score, guys. Orks are crushing it right now.
I'm going to scan that one.
Okay, because you've already scanned the others.
I know, I haven't scanned them yet. I've only scanned the middle.
Okay.
I don't know if the Demons can catch up from here. We'll see what happens.
Maxed my bits already. You killed 2 units in melee. I need to find a way to kill.
What did I miss here, guys? I know he killed the battle wagon. He killed those war bikers.
You have 1 flamer on that objective?
I know I'm missing one thing that he killed there I didn't quite catch, but let me know. And then for the Demons, still has some stuff, but he's running out of time and he's running out of bodies to score him points. So
Tow it to deny you.
Okay.
Tow it back here. On a 1, he'll take a mortal.
All right, this is a bottom of 3 here, guys, for the Orks.
So right now you're sitting at a 0 on primary. Does not take a mortal. I'm going to fall back here. No reason to stay in combat.
Okay.
Yeah, Specs, he did that basically, but he did wall on turn 1. But you're right. I mean, this is what Orks do very well, right? Is they crush with just suffocating pressure is a great way to put it. Keep you bottled up on your side of the table.
Right. Or
no, I can't.
And then they just sit back here and farm points with their get the good bits and grots and stuff. I mean, it's a really effective game plan. You know, Orks have been doing very well.
We're gonna go to your 4 this next
in
turn.
Arcs.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right, Starfaro, the map mission.
4 or turn 3.
You get 3 points for doing an action once on each objective. So, strategic scan. Let's see. Not looking so good for the Space Wolves. He used to have a whole bunch of long things right here that are gone now. That looks like a pretty close game.
So I can shoot the Thirster. Actually, I can just shoot him from like right here because you are gigantic.
Yep.
Sometimes against Orks, it just feels like you don't have enough bullets to deal with them. You know, they just got so much stuff,
Still out
dude.
of 3. Yep. Still out of 3.
I should run a stream one weekend where I just like break all my own rules and do everything that I say I don't want to do.
Moving here.
And see how it goes. It might be fun actually.
Man, it's on 6s to try.
Liberty, not yet. I have it on order.
Oh, he's down.
I should have it for next weekend. So.
No, he's taking 8.
He has 12 left.
He's got 12 left. So I need to find a way to do 4.
I will have a dice box for the Patreon table game next weekend.
All right. So you're going to kind of have all these flamers. It's kind of just what it is at this point.
Don't do it on the 1st of April. That would be pretty funny. Basically, Star Power, I'm going to link you to the detailed clock rules for the ITC if you want to read it yourself. But in short, you don't instantly lose. If you run out of time, you're no longer allowed to take any actions. All you can do is roll saves. And you can still score passive points, like if you're standing on an objective or something.
They're going to go all the way.
Yeah, no worries, Star Peril.
Okay.
Happy to help, man. I always enjoy when people ask me questions I can actually answer quickly like that. So.
All the way in the building. No, like, you can pick up him, right?
Pick who?
You can pick up him.
I can, yeah.
Yeah, for 2 CP. So I just still need a screen back here. So they're still going to hang out.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Liberty.
I think it's more important they go there.
Which Grotz Orable gets, guys? I don't think it's going to matter here, but one of his Grot squads is OBSEC. Yeah, red pants. I just couldn't see which one had the red pants. Look at this cool shot. Bloodthirster peeking out. Oh, okay, Gaz going to come deal with the Bloodthirster.
No way I'm within 12.
Except the Bloodthirster is phase capped, so I don't know how the Orks are going to deal with this guy.
Sorry. I owe you this.
Oh, go ahead.
It would have been
definitely Chad with a beard type. I want them to do Russ as Old Man Odin with one eye and all that.
You killed something, right? Did you kill any Bloodletters?
No.
So it would only be him. Oh, and him. Yeah, I'll do it. Kairos heals.
Gaz is cap case, but the Bloodthirster has a Warlord trait that lets him ignore phase caps.
So it doesn't actually matter.
It does, because now you can't kill him with the...
I still can 2-phase him.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, still 2-phase.
Okay.
You have to go to 17 for me to not 2-phase you.
Yep.
So he's what's at 13
so that
now?
Probably wouldn't even have helped. Yep. Oh, well. Yep, nobody's hurt over here.
So here's what we're going to do. These 7 Burna Boys here.
Oh, he's got a million Burna Boys. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
$11, 15, 18, 20, 23. Only on 6s.
It's called like Devastating Blow or something. We talked about it earlier.
You got
I don't know if it's on his data sheet or whatever.
3, 4, 5.
That's true, yeah. I mean, I still think that the Demons are in a really tough spot here.
6-2, so he's down to 9.
Look at the score, guys. I mean, this is
the Ork Bikers.
A huge difference in score right now. And the other thing is that the Demons, I think, have all their reserves in now, and I guess he does have no prisoners points, of course, to rack up. So let's just, in your heads, let's give him an extra 15, right? Because it's likely he's going to max that.
One more?
But yeah, look at the primary, exactly.
He takes it. He's taking 10.
30 to 14. And that's because of that pressure we were talking about, that board control, right?
Ugh, I needed more than that. Not a good hit. 2. Fail both for me.
One goes through.
Another 9.
How much damage?
1. They fell back. You are not within 12. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the charge phase now.
Yep.
Burn a voice here.
Nice job, man. Good stuff, Russell. Russell Tassett checking in. He went 5-1 this weekend with Black Legion.
Commandos into.
That's why he's the War Master.
My hair.
Best in faction Black Legion 3 years in a row, I believe, in the ITC. Pretty cool. Hey, Bobby, good to see you, man. Zag's truck getting ready to crush some faces down here, too.
Sorry. Gonna slide back.
The real heroes this game, guys, have been these grots, man.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit shocked that Nick didn't try to squeeze one unit in back here somewhere and just start going ham in the backfield.
So you have an interrupt.
But I guess he was screened out the whole game, so he couldn't do it. That's all the Michael doing a great job with his spacing. Yep.
Oh, I didn't shoot the bloodletters. It's okay. It's okay if I go back and shoot the commandos. It's up to you.
Didn't they shoot already?
No, the commandos didn't shoot at all. I forgot I was going to shoot the bloodletter, and I was like, oh, I can't shoot.
I don't remember what you charged.
It was 9. It's just pistols. They're 12 inches.
Go ahead and just do them.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
No problem.
It feels bad when you deep strike Terminators in the backfield to kill grots. Yeah, you're right, Liberty.
Yep.
I just
toughness 4,
and it wouldn't be even to try to stop get the good bits or whatever, because get the good bits is I don't think that building in get the good bits, like trying to stop that, is ever going to happen in a realistic game plan. But it might have helped him with the primary, you know. Yeah, raw number of units is a big deal, Benjamin. That's true.
Let's start with these Burna Boys.
Okay.
So it's going to be 21 attacks.
Yep.
We're really just looking for mortals. No reason to spend 2 CP here for exploding 5s and 6s.
Hitting on 3s?
Hitting on 3s. 1, 2, 3. On 5s.
Ooh.
Only 1 mortal.
You'll go to 12, so you can take 7 more. Can't die.
And then it's 1 mortal and 5 saves.
Okay, here's the 5 saves. Already took the mortal. All right, there we go.
It's pretty good.
Now it's on me if I want to interrupt, right?
Yeah.
I'll burn 2. Oh, clock on me. Thank you.
He's interrupting here. I wonder what Nick's like
commandos, you mean?
Game plan is here.
You're good. You're good.
I will freely admit I tend to give up on games too quickly.
19 attacks now.
But this is such a deep hole that the Demons are in right now, man.
13, 14.
Are they only 2? Yeah, they're only
17, 19. This didn't go well for me last time, so let's hope for better.
Ouch.
Support the Grot Revolution.
Nope. Okay. And now I need force.
I lose the roll-off and I give up. Derek, no joke. I have played against people like that before.
Yep. Okay, so that's going to be 4, 8, guys.
Yep.
That was much better. And, oh, I got to score towards the objective, I guess. I'll wait for you to... Oh,
I guess
okay,
if you're
yeah.
playing demons, you always have some hope
They're
because you
still
always
alive,
got
right?
those demon saves, baby.
Okay. In there. Okay, then we go to you.
We'll do
Yeah.
we'll do Gaz first.
Okay.
6 attacks because proper killy. Rerolls all hits. I'll explode.
You literally always get to make a save with your demons. It's pretty nice.
Woo! Show me 9.
9 5-ups. Oh, that'll do it.
Holy cow.
That's 4.
That's pretty good.
Nice roll.
I can't pull out of combat. So we'll lose these 4.
Then commandos.
Okay.
Rerolling all hits.
Let me move my
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, Zach Struck's still standing out there, Dorian. I wonder where he meant to send him. Maybe,
Toughness 4.
yeah, speaking of team
4.
saves.
Choose. Strength 12. This is the power claw.
So 4.
Yeah.
2 more.
What are you down to?
3 models.
Okay. And then the choppas.
Yep.
Rerolling all hits. 2 explosions.
Uh-oh.
On 3s.
2.
Only 2. I'm gonna spend a CP.
Okay.
3.
That'll probably get him. Yep, that'll get him.
All right, does kill the bloodletters after all.
What you needed.
On exactsies. Man, Nick has been losing a lot of units on exact exact numbers of wounds these last 2 games.
Somewhere around there.
And with that, Nick pretty much lost his best options for scoring
I
primary.
still need to fight into your... so I'm going to do the mini swing, so 16. 6.
He's down to less now, right?
He's on a second bracket.
So it'd be 14, right?
Yeah, oh, sorry. I'm picking up 14, but I meant
good.
to say 14. 6, 10, 14. 2s and 2s.
Yeah, Dean, somehow it always hurts a little bit more when they die exactsies, you know what I mean? You feel like you just barely could have made it. If you would have tried a little harder, you could have made that one roll, keep him alive.
So then he only kills 6.
Yeah, I'll Blahu it, yeah. I don't know if it's actually written in the book, but...
Okay.
How does this Bloodthirster not actually
owe
just
me
kill that
bunch
one
morale,
unit?
Bunch morale.
Crazy.
What's their leadership normally?
Really bad. It's a 1. Oh, the
Failed.
drama. And then those commandos fail. And then I ignore all modifiers because gas. Didn't matter.
And, oh, there's only 1 left?
There was only 1 left there.
Okay.
So I'm going to tide you for 3. Oops. 3. I got my additional primary. My good bits is max. I did not stomp you this round. And I will swap you. We'll both get a CP.
Nice, man. Good job.
On the primary.
Yep.
Need to roll underhand, not overhand.
Okay, what can we do?
When can we get an Art of War coaching session on how to roll your dice better?
1 will be out. Can I land on top of this? No, because that would be an engagement range.
Yeah. I wanted to make you advance.
Do I just want to charge? Oh, Warp Storm?
Hey, Adam, good to see you, man. People really enjoyed the interviews this weekend, by the way. Thanks again for doing that.
What do we want to do with that? I'll make you another -1 leadership, I guess. It's probably all we can really do.
I think this is still right, guys.
Would you roll in the advance?
Oh, yeah, Nick's aware of his clock, guys. Don't worry about that.
He is here, so he's going here.
He's very used to playing on a clock. He's also used to taking up a lot of his
I may
time.
end up having 1 out.
So, all right, bottom of 3, guys.
Yeah, 1 won't be able to see.
Okay.
Cool.
No, I think he just
He could still
left
move
Zag
10.
there to be annoying on the objective.
I guess we'll go here. You do have
Oh,
to.
his axe!
You could interrupt.
Not gas, sorry. Zag struck.
These guys.
Don't worry about it. If I think it's too excessive, then I'll address it. Don't worry about it, though. That's my job. Just sit back and enjoy the stream, man.
He's gonna go.
Oh, there's a dice right there, yeah.
He's going to go there. He's going to be within 18.
This is top of 4. That's correct.
Right
I'm
there.
sorry.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I forgot
need
that
it.
Demons went first. Thank you.
These guys there.
Top of 4.
Yep. Do they want to do the primary here? Does he have an invulnerable save?
Zaggy, he just has a feel no.
Yeah, Kit, this is the last round of the weekend.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 6. And he's T6. Okay. With a 4-up armor.
Okay, and it's battle top of 4?
Top of 4.
Okay. In that case, we'll all just go right here. And I got to be within 6. So, yeah. Go with the original plan. But staying outside of 3 heroic. That's fine. They're over there. He's there. That's probably all I can do, except these guys can move. So he's going to move up and be able to see those guys over there.
Sounds good.
And those guys if I need to. He's going to do the same. Oh, he's going to have to move 10. I think he was in the terrain. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're fine. That's certainly less than 10.
And I'm going to be here so that I'm more an inch from the wall. But
Oh, hey, Steve. Good to see you, man.
Sounds good.
Actually, it doesn't matter now. We'll just go on the so that we cannot fail into the charge into you.
Steve, there's a guy from New Zealand playing on the other undefeated table right now.
Gone. Okay, let's go to the psychic, and they're going to start.
Do you know Jamie
and I'll see if I
Beaton?
need to finish it.
Despoil or?
Yeah, despoil.
Okay.
He's playing against Scott's Space Wolves.
I'm going to bolt the change into them. With a +4, goes to a 7.
It's actually good.
I know, right?
Yeah, okay. 3.
Who's he bolting?
6.
Sorry. Zaggy?
No. All those orcs over there.
Oh, that's right.
Looking for a lot of 5-ups. Just 1, so it'll just kill 2.
I'm actually going to stick it on the knob so I don't lose anybody.
Boo. Okay. Then let's. Do I want to smite? He has how many wounds?
He has 6.
Let's smite him. Super smite.
Super.
Yeah, he's undefeated right now, man. Doing a great job.
And I can't re-roll that, I
No.
think. So 1, 5-up.
It's always a 1, guys.
And then let's just.
Damn super smites.
Do I want to Infernal Gateway him, or do I just want to try to charge him? He has 5 wounds left?
He has 5 wounds left.
Yeah, I'll Infernal Gateway him. Does go off. He takes, and 7 plus 4 is still 11, so he needs D3. So 2 mortal wounds.
Feel no pains.
Takes 2 more.
Take 2 more.
Okay.
Down to 3.
All right. And
Bill, thanks again, man, for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you.
to charge you. That's fine. Let's go to the shooting
Thanks so much
phase.
for the support.
They are going to do all the 4 flamers into them.
Sounds good.
10, 14.
Whole bunch of hits.
Plus 12 is 26. 8, 10, 13. And what's their toughness?
Thanks, man.
They are T3.
So first set, and then 3s again. And they don't have an invulnerable, right?
No, not right now.
Oh, so that'll kill just 3 so far.
Oh, I needed that.
Okay, here's the next set.
He's finally doing something in the Orcs backfield, but man, this feels so late.
And kill another 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Yeah.
That's the whole squad, right? Okay. So we'll wait on that. I guess I'll breathe on the. Nope, we're gonna go over here first. Stubborn to those boys. Autocannons there. Autocannons into your bikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
4s. And 3s. Oh, 1.
This is at
Yeah, AP2 at those guys back there.
6. Wait, AP what again?
2.
2. All right, take 1.
Okay, kills 1 guy. Or are you putting it on the, okay. And then
They have 3 wounds.
Yeah, Demons were top. That's right. Demons are top, guys. So Orks have bottom of game scoring.
Oh, sorry, that was the Executioner cannon.
Yeah.
He's just dead.
And then Executioner shots and Stubbers again.
Okay.
Here's the Executioners into him. Oh, is that the knob?
No. Okay. He's dead. I thought you were shooting the Stubbers first.
1, 2, 3, 7. 4s. 3 hits, and I need 3s.
Yeah, no, Bobby, remember, this is...
Give me 2.
All of us didn't get enough sleep last night because of goddamn daylight savings time. So literally everybody in this room right now is dragging ass so bad.
Need 4s.
Like even worse than usual.
6 up.
Okay.
In round 6.
And then I'll breathe on him. 3. I need 4s. 2 at AP1.
Just 2 go through.
Okay. Then we're going to do charges. He's charging here.
Is there a way for Demons to win? Man, I don't think so, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut because...
Bloodthirster into...
What the hell else do we have to do, guys? They got one more round to play.
Goes in. I'm going to go 9.
That's a very large point disparity, though.
The center. And then these Daemons into here.
Yep.
All going to fire.
They're in.
You do have enough to interrupt. So...
Yeah, Mindy, sorry, I let it slip sometimes.
First
but
Daemons. I'll pop 1.
I do not recommend the channel for small children.
6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
What's up, King Ice Cream?
And these guys, oh, you already went through, yeah. 18, 20, here's 21. This was a hit.
Yeah, Charles, I mean, this is basically what you expect going into Orks, right? It's just
Yep, that was
super heavy tsunami of melee pressure underneath the protection of the wall with Grotz in their backfield screening and scoring on points. It's a great combo. Really, really good combo.
Right. I'll do that in a second.
No, Bill, the tiebreaker is opponent win percentage.
So far, 1, 2, 3, 4 only.
4 dead so far?
Yep.
Looks like the...
Okay. Oh, it's so hard to reach this. And another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll kill him, right?
They're just dead.
Okay. Would you like to interrupt?
Oh, you know, believe it or not, I might want to interrupt with Gaz.
Okay, you're down to...
All right, Gazzy.
All right, this is what we all wanted to see, guys. Let's go. Gaz versus Bloodthirster. Sunday. Glad you enjoyed it, Michael. Thanks for being here, man.
I am going to win you on 3s. All right, you got 7.
Thank you, Viejo.
Mortal wounds you on a charge, maybe. Yes, you take 3 mortal wounds.
Yeah, I heard a rumor that this is, if Michael wins here, this will be his, not just his first
I owe you 7?
major win, but his first GT win.
Oh, I didn't.
What a way to do it, man.
8 left.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
He's a member of the Denver Mountain Trolls, so he's the home team here.
4. What's the damage on him each?
4.
Defending Denver's honor against the invaders from Utah.
Nothing I can do about that. I thought he had less. Then I fight over here, back to me.
Gaz Crumpin.
3s and 3s. 2.
C6 to your strength, not 12.
I will see. Oh, I can't.
No.
Okay, so AP3.
Feel no pains.
Well,
I don't have a save.
Okay, it'll kill him anyway because it's going to be.
Oh, I forgot. You're not 3 flat.
No, so.
Sorry.
He's dead anyway, though. Isn't he?
I got to make one more. Took 2.
Okay.
Down to 1.
Okay. Reality rebels. I get.
I got to punch you back real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was on my clock. Whoops.
Nick has 1 minute left on his clock, man.
Toughness 7 right now.
Yeah, I'm strength 9.
Bobby, he did whittle the Thirster down with Burna Boys and some Burna Boy melee earlier. So he got him into 1 phase range.
Just 2. Okay, he's taking 2 now. And they complete the action for me.
The spoilers?
Oh, no, the spoiler goes on my...
round.
Yeah, okay, so I just get my 3 on reality, and we go to you. You get...
I'll get an 8.
Yep.
I'm going to scan there now.
Okay.
That's a good idea, Mazda. All right. Bottom of 4.
We both gain a CP.
Orks have more than double the points. But remember, guys, Demons have 15 more because of no prisoners. Keep that in mind, but I think it's still a huge gap. I mean, the primary gap
You can only
is
start to despoil an action you control now.
huge.
Yes.
So I put these ops at Gretchen on and you can't despoil me?
Correct.
Well,
What's up,
plot
Rich?
twist. I'm going to do that. Gonna move 7.
You probably got it.
Yeah. Yep. He is dead. We're gonna go here.
Yeah, Benjamin, it's I agree. The secondary game
this
definitely
round 5?
weaker for the Demons, but
This is bottom
this game is all about the primary. Look at that, 41
So
to
how did you score
14.
11 on this round?
because I got 8 in the action.
Oh, okay,
That's
yeah.
fine. Gaz is gonna yell at those demonettes.
Okay.
I mean, 41 to 14 on primary is, yeah. I mean, the good news for the Demons is the Orks can only score 4 more on primary.
There's a lot of shots. I gotta remove that.
Gretchen power. I mean, Gretchen
Oh, hold on.
Gretchen scored him more points this game than anything else in his army, right?
Too late now. 2.
4 ups. I can lose 1.
Just charging. Zag struck. Not Zag struck, Gaz.
Where's Zagzag? Oh, Gaz, you mean?
Yeah, he's in.
Okay.
It's my only charge.
I love orbital gits. We should start calling him orbital gits from now on, Glitch.
No, I need to try and wipe you. 4 explosions.
Does he reroll the wound as well?
No, no wounds, just hits.
4, 8 total.
Here's 8. 5 ups. I'll reroll this.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. 3.
Oh, not many.
No.
Maybe they'll all run away on morale.
Okay. I fight you first over here, right?
Yep.
All right, here's in the Zag. 2 and 3s.
Chat, looking at the Patreon table, it's not looking great for the Wolves, right? Oh, he just made some charges, though.
Not that many.
Swap it back.
But man, those Deathwing Terminators are beefy boys.
Like 11.
He dies.
Okay. I'll let you move him while I do these.
Oh, it didn't actually matter if I killed Zag Struck or not. Or fell in bad.
Hey, the laser chicken killed something in melee. Achievement unlocked.
I don't remember how to get, but I'm going to do less. So give me like 2 saves on Gaz.
Good.
Okay, what do we score you?
Oh, sorry. Back to me. I thought you were rolling more.
I need a morale though for you. 2 is actually okay.
Yep, because you only lost
Yep.
5, and their leadership 8.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 2 on the tide. I'll swap to you.
Okay.
You'll get an 8.
Obsec here, going here, going here, moving
Your despoil
here.
will go off.
Yep.
Top 5, guys.
They're going to flamer those guys.
Nick just going quick here. He doesn't have much time left.
It's probably all I can do, and I'm outside of heroic.
13 seconds. This will be his last activation.
Roll this many and see how many I get through. 3s and 3.
Faster! Faster, Nick!
And
faster!
Give me 6.
Right, out of time. 6 on the Gretchen, so 6 Gretchen die.
Okay. In reality, I just score 4 on reality rebels.
4?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yep, sorry, the middle. Okay, we'll go to me.
Oh, and primary, I got
8.
Okay. Yep, and I didn't do an action or anything.
So I score at the bottom. Gaz is going to go try and kill this guy.
Oh, yes. Gaz is going to kill Kairos now. This is so good.
And morale, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, Liberty. It's right here.
2, that's a fail.
Thanks for asking, man.
Run off.
Really appreciate that.
3.
Yep, you're good.
So Gaz already killed the Bloodthirster. He's just adding trophies to his rack here.
Gaz,
let's go.
And that's pretty much the turn.
Oh, come on. Kill Kairos with Gaz. He's not going to do it.
He's going to scream first.
Oh, he is going to do it. Okay, good.
1.
3 up. Oh, I got to roll it here. Tip fail. 1 damage.
Just 1.
Yeah, I think it's in there, Liberty.
Turn.
What's up, Mr. Hardwork?
You got a CP for the turn.
Yep.
Gas charges.
Yeah.
You did it. I'm going to spend 2 CP for exploding 5.
Yeah.
I'm rerolling anything that's not a 5 or a 6. 5 explosions. Strength 14. I dropped the dice on 2s. These are all 4 damage.
How many?
You got 8.
Only 5 up.
More skulls for the Orc God. Wait a minute.
Not looking good.
Super.
I agree, Mark.
Yeah,
the wall changes are awesome.
16. Yep. I needed to roll more.
Gaz crushes.
3.
Yep.
I am gonna 12 on primary.
Very nice.
Obsec there.
Yeah. Those are your Obsec ones? Cool.
Yep, and I'll hold 3 there. Get the good bits 15. You're gonna get 11 on stomp. I got one more on the top.
He overmaxed, but
I see. And then you got.
There we go.
You got 15.
They fixed it.
I think you got 14, but you got 15.
Yeah. Great game, sir.
Great game.
I was hoping to finally win my first major, but you totally deserved it.
Thanks.
Nice. Wow, big grats to Michael.
You too.
You played a great game.
Great opponent. Yeah.
First GT win, man. That feels good. Great job. Great job, Michael.
Opponents just need to all win.
Congratulations. Pretty sure he's got it locked up, but there's a small chance that the winner of the other game might get it. But great stuff, guys. Great stuff. All right, we'll let them clock out here, guys. The other table is still in progress, so I can't. We don't know who's going to win that one, but based on the standings coming into this, Michael was a pretty good favorite to win the whole thing if he won that game. So good stuff there. All right, guys. Well, guess what? We're going to have to close down the show here tonight. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put the other cam up for you guys. Guys, thank you so much for all your support this weekend. Thanks for putting up with me being a little grumpy today and tired, but I still we had a great time this weekend. Really fun matches. Hope you guys enjoyed them. Thank you for all the support this weekend, guys, and tuning in. Yeah, it's been great stuff. Great spread of armies in the top 8 this weekend. Really good stuff. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, guys. It was a really, really good time. I will say, guys, I am going to have to make a somewhat, for me, it feels like a big change here to the end of the show. Normally I read every single patron's name off at the end of the show, but I think I'm going to start changing that to being just the top tier Not because I don't appreciate everyone who signs up on Patreon, but just because we're at 400 patrons now, give or take. And it's only going to keep growing, I hope. So I'm going to have to cut it off at just the official patron tier. So
I'm about to
I hope you guys understand why. Again, everyone on Patreon, even if you're signed up for 50 cents a month on Patreon, I really appreciate you very much. But thanks for all your support, guys. So yeah, plus mom. Okay. Yeah, my pleasure, Bat. Thanks for being here. Okay, take care, man.
I was saving you.
Yeah, I didn't make the finals in time.
That's all right. You gotta go make it the 43 teams. That's the best list in the row. It's good to see you again.
Yep. Yeah, big grats to the Orks. Oh, wow. Looks like the Space Wolves might be chewing through these Terminators a little bit, actually, in hindsight. That was the last game, yeah. Yeah, pal. We'll be back next weekend, though, from the Free State GT in Holton, Kansas. Hope to see you guys there. My pleasure, Jason. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, the round is just about over, guys, so it's probably going to come down to scoreboard, of course. I have no idea what secondaries they took. If you guys want to watch this game, it will be up on the Patreon sometime in the next couple of days. I'll probably upload this one first, since the internet here is kind of poopy. But take care, Dixon. Look at all those stars, by the way. Those are all new patrons added in the last week. That's insane. You guys are crazy. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Frame. See you next weekend, man. Take care. Yeah, they are raffling off an awesome pre-painted Warhound Titan here this weekend. And all the proceeds go to charity. Very cool. Very cool stuff. It's only about 500 miles, Bronco. Not too long. Thanks, Vandals. Good night, Munch. Yeah. I'm waiting for the Patreon credits to scroll back around so I can start from the top. My guys, again, I appreciate everything this weekend. I don't know why I'm so tired. You'd think just losing 1 hour of sleep wouldn't mess you up that much, but man, it's been rough. Yeah. Lots of great support from the whole Warhammer community. Very flattering. Take care, Daniel. Altitude. Well, you know, Kevin, I live at a higher altitude than this back in New Mexico, but I guess it's been a while since I actually lived there. My house in New Mexico was at about 7,000 feet above sea level, so. Yeah, not lately is true. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Paul, the ending has been a very. I'm doing my wrap up here. I gotta wait for the credits to scroll back around to the top. I'm just waiting for that. so I can give a big shout out to everybody. Again, big thanks to all the new patrons this weekend. Good to see you too, Calvin. Thanks for playing on the stream, man. Normally I just jump into the middle of this list and start reading from wherever. I should probably just keep reading all of them. I'm being a little bit, yeah. Thanks, Paul. Take care, man. All right. Thank you, Richard, for signing up on the Patreon, man. I really appreciate that. We'll get you up there next week. These guys are scrambling to get this game done, you can tell. Oh, I almost missed it. All right, guys. Thank you, Greg, Nick, and Kyle. Appreciate all your support, guys. Big love to all you guys. All right. Thank you so much, Nate, for signing up. Very first patron signing up and still there. Nick, Malk, thank you guys. Death and Glory Pete, Irene Bavaro, Ruichi, Unspecial, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish Haunted Bagel, Bobby N, Fred Fortman, Trevi the Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster, Stead, Tom Crayford, Eric Saggers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Cosmic3D.net. Some of you guys have been patrons for almost like a year now, I think. Maybe longer. It's crazy. Thank you guys so much for the consistent support. Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumple, there he is, John Morale, Chase Coop, Bronco Fun, Ben Poole, Matt Salyer, /Poke Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rorik Clayton Odom, Cody Benjamin Routier, Matt Ramage White, Chris Cunningham, Kevin Quintero, David Zelinka, Cameron Kane, Scott Nealman, Icarus DV, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizzo. You got to see Mario this weekend. It's always good seeing you, Mario, if you're still there. Sally Hogshead, Elo Nar, MLP92. Brian, got to see Brian this weekend too. Brian did great this weekend with his Dark Angels. Thanks, Brian, for the gifts. Doug Hidley, Deep Gift. Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Nathan Martin, Matthew Kustra, Tibidar Lucas, Ben Wilson, Michael Agner, Ted Cantu, Jason Langer, John Harbaugh, Jacob N, Bobby Soto, Resident Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Try Hard Wargaming, Darth Mokan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Ken Peters, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Melon, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, there's Bill, Donald Plummer, Joe Grimshaw, Can of Ubik, Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGeer, Elijah Inman, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Dallas Sigurder, Ben Spears, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrump and Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Bodger, Daniel Bailey, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hardwork, Bernard Tolan, Andrew Jaffe, David McGeever, Bjorn Olsen, Jess, John McCardle, The Legend, Norcelia Lasombre. I don't know how to say your first name still, man. I'm just Brandon Smythe, Stephen Carpenter, Andrew, Josh Redmond, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Howard Watts, Andrew, Shane Hamblin, Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke Lantingine, Grunt Ray 88, Bird on Fire, Stephen Henderson, David Savage, Magnature Cases, T-Money O'Doyle, Vandals, Matt Box, War Room Games, Overdosed Gizmo, Jacob White, Marcel Fontanez, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, Chris Almich, Archon Rahal, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Zagaris, Rob, Jeremy McClay, Munch, Jess Coleman, Valkulon, Joshua T. Lanigan, Malcolm Dursley, Chad, bunch of new patrons. So many new ones. Chad Michael Taylor, Jason L. Becker, Philip V., Seth Aldridge, Nicholas Webb, Average Joe, Calvin's Dad, Matt, Darren, Will Fitzer, Mike Russell, Joey O'Cloud, MV, Clubber, Jake M., Christian Blundell, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goolsbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Ted Fagan, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, Henrik Falkenberg, Brian Reiser, Ixel1, Metalbeard, CJ Bevins, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Occam's Great Axe, what a great name that is, and Lorraine Gonzalez. Thank you guys so much. And of course, all the other patrons. I really, really appreciate you guys. Take care. All right, we'll see you next weekend from Kansas. All right, Malcolm, looking forward to it, man. Always good to see you. I'm going to put up the credits here in a second, but we'll leave this game on. I'm going to see if I can get an update for you real quick. Be right back. Good to see you too, Bulberg. 1 second. $45-49. Dark Angel's slightly ahead right now. That's a really close game. Look, the judges are letting them roll it out. Yeah. Scrapping over those last few points. Yeah, almost certainly, Dorian. Yeah, almost certainly. Thanks, Bulbrick. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you left me food. I'm sorry, man. I'm so out of it. I drank the energy drink. Thanks, man. Scorgan, it's not based on battle points at all. It's based on opponent win percentage. So battle points don't matter. Oh, thanks so much, Kevin. It's an amazing gift, man. It's something that I actually have wanted for a long time, but something I never would have bought for myself. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'll pull up BCP real quick and look at their win percentages, opponent win percentages. Because most of the other games should have reported in at this point. In fact, I think all of them have. So according to BCP, let's see. Michael's opponent win percentage is 72. Scott's is 68 coming into this round, and Jamie is 60. Yeah, so I think Michael definitely has it locked up with a 72% opponent win percentage. And his extended opponent game win percentage is also higher than the other two guys. And he scored more battle points than the two. So he actually has them beat on all three tiebreakers right now. Yeah. Thanks, man. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Thanks for the kind words. Me too, Scorgan. I think it's definitely a much better tiebreaker. Yeah, let me go get another score update for you guys. All right, guys, Scott wins. Space Wolves undefeated. Big congrats to him, man. So, still should be Orks on top, but Space Wolves a close second this weekend, both undefeated. That's pretty awesome stuff. GG's. All right, guys, we'll see you next weekend. Appreciate all you guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you then.
Come on, let's move.